let's get this.
So, last week we met a couple of people. We met Dane Gothel, the old head of the Cruthic Covenant, dead some 50 years, who has returned and contacted you in order to help you. They told you that Carlos Valant, the Beast King, the rogue wizard turned mutant creature who has the 3 items you seek, also has something else going on. Their heart holds an anti-seed. The same thing you found in the elf on the ship. This remnant of Arcadia. Arcadia being a land from a very long time ago where the Beast King was, the tomb that you found right at the start. It's all bits of it connecting.
Have we done any more research on Arcadia before I joined, or not really?
Not much.
Not
we
so
had
much.
one vision where we saw the tree fall and it sink into the ocean.
Yeah, I know about that.
And the Horn King being defeated with a mirror.
Hero point questions?
Yeah. We'll do hero point questions after the recap. Hero point questions
but that's
is
pretty
what
much all we know.
does.
We know it fell. We know the Horn King was its leader.
I feel like this is like a big plot point for the campaign. Maybe it's not, but it feels pretty important.
I think it is. In my conjecture page, I think it is.
Dame Gothel did not tell or did not know the means and manner of her return, but said that she was a counter to Nimue, who you had met earlier. Nimue previously the Lady of the Lake, but turned this strange, glowing, partially undead creature. You met her. Drizella died during the fight and was able to talk to Nimue's spirit inside the undead body. It was all very, very odd, something definitely strange happening with Nimue. But Dame Gothel, Mother Gothel, if you like, offered you some help, some guidance, exchanged one of her teeth for Drizella's so that you can keep in contact. So anytime you want to talk with her, and she can talk back. She gave you invitations, identifying you as...
We were really good at convincing that they were ours.
Yeah.
Identifying you as friends of the local witch in Salazar Glum, so that can get you into the city if you want to, into the ball that's happening in a few days. Of course, the other thing was that Dame Gothel lived with Morgause, this woman who looks much like Morgana Le Fay, Mordred's mother, but many years older, and having no magical ability or very few memories. Unclear what exactly her story was, but...
I don't trust her.
You don't trust her? Fair enough.
Not really.
But two of them gave you some advice. You, and of course, Morgause carried Caliber, one of the 3 swords of Excalibur. You managed to, I think pretty much the 4 of you all helped to carry the sword only a few steps and use it to destroy the anti-seed that you had. A mammoth effort for a very small group of this place.
That was a lot. That was
Yes.
Not something you want to try and wield in a battle. But Mother Gothel said that if you manage to get the Horn King either willing or unconscious, the teleport scroll that she gave you will bring him and all of you back to her blade, and you can use the blade to destroy the anti-seed that resides in his heart, freeing him of his of this curse. But also, more importantly, if left to grow one day. You got caught out the front in the middle of a raid where they were slaying some goblins infected with red eye. You managed to fight them off fairly well, but a hail of arrows came down upon you at the end, and you met the local mage, Natasha, one of the... Hang on, how do I do that? Yeah. Natasha, local woman advisor to Carlos Valant, a mage. Who, as an apology for it, offered you stay in the capital of the city of Galan. You took her up on that and headed into the Blade. Went inside, you saw a couple of different things. You came in through the western gatehouse. You saw to your south, lots of farmland about, protruding from the farmland part of the south, the township of Mimsy, with a chapel where Tasha's twin sister works. You also then headed through to another little hamlet where you saw a man of blonde hair inside a cage in the middle of town with several guards, and you were told that he was the son of the Lord who Carlos Valant, the wizard, replaced when he came in. The son has been here since he tried to lead a rebellion a year ago. Yeah.
No.
By the way, you guys probably know more about this than I do. The Horn King, what's the story?
We don't actually know much about
Okay,
him.
okay. So I'm not missing too.
There's a Horn King page there, if you can...
Because I assume it's
He's like the
yeah.
ultimate big
I literally just posted in Disney Things can have a wiki link, so I was going to search for
yeah.
it.
I'll send it
You
to
know the Horn King?
There's not much.
They found the Horn King's tomb was thought to be lost place of this,
Underneath Reims
Underneath
University.
this very evil figure from. So you're currently in the 7th age. The end of the 3rd age, the Horn King is defeated in this huge.
So it's been a while.
Generally?
Just about everyone.
Just a year.
So he's been dead for about 1,000 years or so. And he found his tomb, which he's said to open at the Sunburns, which happens is due to happen anytime soon. It's a cosmological event where the clearings move to different places in the forest.
Oh.
And we
that
think
happens
it's
about
due.
every
I think it's
250,
due.
300
We think it's due.
Yeah, and it last happened about 350 years ago, so it's well overdue. Right?
Yeah.
It's nearly 60
Some
years.
drink.
could do a ritual of waking up again.
Or there, and when it does happen, if someone has a key, they can open the tomb and know what will happen.
The world changes.
Wait, do you
Maybe
not know
no,
about
okay.
Sunderlands? Is this the first time you're hearing about the Sunderlands?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, so that's
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the fun main features. So, the map of Arnland and Evergreen, where all the clearings are, is all randomly generated. And then when the suns happen, they all change location. So suddenly a town will be in the middle of the forest instead of being a clearing.
I'll send you the Sunderlands.
Oh, it'll go into the forest. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
so-
like clearing moves to clearing. It's like,
No,
in
the clearings
trees
move.
grow where clearings were, and where trees were disappear. And they'll be open.
oh.
So all the cities potentially end up no
the
longer
middle
in a
of
clearing.
infested dark wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mass genocide.
It's an apocalypse.
Yeah, yeah.
It's apocalypse.
That happens every 250
Fantasy
to
apocalypse.
300
Why do I
years.
feel like our party's going to cause it?
I think it'll.
I
I
don't
think,
think so.
It's going to happen.
I think our part. I
Yeah,
think
so
the
it's
myth
naturally
makers
occurring.
union may be there as it happens.
So what our party could do is add to it by unlocking the Horn King.
Yeah.
Because the Sunderlands is already causing
Or-
chaos. If
I think
gets
he could
unleashed
help.
as well,
Nimue,
he could help. Yeah.
being a weird,
Hey, put it all
confused
back.
fairy, could just make everything
Fix this shit.
Quite possibly.
So yes,
Put
that's
the world back
Sunderland
together.
says the Horned King. The other thing to note, the Horned Kings who had this glowing green fog that you've seen a couple of other times. Nimue also had the same green glow.
Hence the logo of the Evergreen Wiki is the Horn King's
Yeah.
skull.
Horn
with
King
its
is a
green
great-
eyes.
So Evergreen's actually this like fog.
Ooh! Conjecture!
And the green is like the big bad's
It
reach.
seems
I don't know.
Possible of corrupting people
Yeah, corrupt-
because
ooh.
we've seen Nimue had the same.
Oh,
thing.
I know what it is.
Also, there was like
Yeah.
a bunch of.
It's the bad fucking Spore network.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
It's all connected.
This is actually still. So yes, but that is all. Not what's happening now. That's all in the background, bits and
Okay.
pieces. Now
It's
you're
slowly
in
fitting together.
Salazar Glum.
The Horn King page.
You've
doesn't
got your
have much info,
contract
sorry.
from
That's
Memphis
the same thing.
Cadwallader to retrieve those 3 items. There's a ball happening in a couple of days, and for now you've been offered refuge as compensation for attacking you mistakenly from Atasha, the court wizard. This leads us to our hero point. So you've travelled through the glade, lots of big farmlands, small little hamlets, but the city of Glum itself is very different. Raised atop a plateau 100 feet high.
Ooh.
Huge cliff walls with great gaping caves and sewer systems, and on the top is a magnificent city. A city that has no need for walls. There is one entrance, a winding cliff face, carved out cliff face winding up on one end, and on the top you have the city. Huge old stone buildings. You notice the tops of a lot of the buildings made of much newer stone, and as you look around you realise there has been some great battle fought here. And then they've rebuilt after the fact. Recently, like the last couple of years.
Sounds kind of like Ministerial.
A little bit ministerial, yeah.
So I have another random thought, just based on what we just talked about. Are a lot of these cities like sub 200 years old because of the clearance
Yes.
moving?
Yeah, so that's
So all the stones, like when we say like old, it's actually like only a couple hundred years old, and there's some new
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
so- in fact, let me real quick. We'll go on a quick version. So,
No.
glades here, the clearings, they all move around. These paths are carved by pathfinders, which is a profession. So there's a few places that are older than 352 years ago, the last Sunderance happened, and these moved now. There's a few places that are older than that, though. So Mistcloud has been around since at least the Third Age. Because
Because
it's
it's
in
just
this.
stayed still.
Yeah, so it said there. Sometimes you can make new clearings. It's just a lot of work. So it stayed there, and then there are other places that are now lost. So there might be a city here that used to be a glade.
We know the university was older.
You know, the university is old as well. The university is at least 4th age.
Yeah.
So you've got a few things here that are much older, but generally, when there's a Sunderland, cities are. It's not worth clearing with a key unless there's a thing.
People just move on.
I think you do know this actually. You know that the university moves, or has moved
It's a
in the
new
past.
I guess if you're powerful enough, maybe
Yeah.
and stuff.
Absolutely, there are ways around. And then yes, you've got places like Camelot, for example. They've cleared a lot of that northern glade there to expand, whereas the smaller places haven't done so. And then some people get really lucky and get 4 or 5 together in one thing. All that happens there. But when there's the Sunderance, what will happen is I will roll all the dice I roll for this again. The glades will change and move.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
So
So
I mean, if
my
it happens
notes
while
for
we're
this,
playing,
going
who
way
knows?
back, go in Salazar Glum. Bigby knows. It's like Bigby
yeah, who's
knows.
mortal enemies? They just appear like in the same clearing.
Violent takeover
Prince of
by
Fate
Rogue
do
Wizard
move
construct.
They are part of
Ruling
it.
family
They just
removed.
appear.
Alteration mage, great flying monster, beastkin.
Yeah.
That's what my
That's all
notes
we
say.
need to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I
Salazar
totally know what
Glum.
that refers to.
Salazar Glum, bad.
No idea.
You know that. It says you know it. It says in my notes that you know
Let me
that.
check. Let me check the summary real quick.
It
But
would
not
be
getting
a
dogs too deep
roundabout
down the
when we
big
went on the
although,
train.
David, please do ask
Yes.
any
Yeah,
Session
I want
seven,
to
I
ask
think
as many
that was.
questions in like
Yeah.
a couple of sessions.
And it's
Well,
got the
please do.
ring,
I
the
know
looking
you
glass
can-
wand, it's
I
got
know
the
you can-
contract.
Oh, I am good at this session 7.
That's good.
I'm
But-
good.
The city of Glam.
It is session 7,
incredibly
it's labelled
defendable
such in my
place.
notes.
Could
Could have
top
told
of
you that.
mountain, one entrance, but a terrible fight has occurred here. Buildings have had to be rebuilt. There are 4 main buildings that dominate the city. To the north, you see this enormous keep, truly giant. It definitely seems to be the main part of this. All of the streets circle around it. It is big. It's the keep. It is the heart of the city. As you come in and are led through, you'll also see to the south, near the entrance, what is labelled as Fortwell Prison. And it is huge. It clearly holds a lot of people. It is the size of like a small hill or more so than a fortress. You also see another keep to the south of the city, and then a single lone tower far on a separate rock to the rest of it that has no obvious accessible means to get to.
Does your puns like that?
Hard to say. There's something there, that's for sure. So, all of that leads us to our
What do you
first,
like?
or rather our hero point question, which is, you've all been
Just
on
your
the road
show's gonna
for...
have like hearing it all the time. Go nice.
You've all been on the road for quite a while. What's the first thing your character does when they reach back to a city?
Okay, I can go first this time.
Yeah, David, what do you got?
It's not me.
Yeah, well, because someone else has always
If
gone
you say the
first.
same thing as me, I'm going to have to come up with one.
So, Darian has political class law and tends to observe a lot. So he walks through town, but he's specifically looking at the various levels of class. So like the workers, the beggars, the merchants, the high class,
Yeah,
and specifically looking where they're moving to. So he's trying to track and figure out like, oh, okay, that looks like it's the manufacturing district, or that looks like it's the so-and-so district, and that looks like where the inns will probably be. And, you know, so he's just trying to scope out like the layers of the city.
Awesome. Give us a lore check for that, and I'll drop some lore for you about the glade. Emma, could you pass that one out to David as well?
Oh, that was a nat 20 for 23.
You
Awesome.
roll so well as this character.
What you've noticed, most of this glade is farmland, and there are farmers all over the place. And as we said last time, there are also these supervisors, people armed on horseback,
With
with a number
whips.
of whips, truncheons, that sort of thing. You didn't see any violence happening, but there is a thumb over the top.
There seems to be like it's like there's an iron grip on this.
There's an iron, and they are working much harder than most people would see.
Okay.
What you understand, most of the farmers live either in small cottages throughout the glade, or in Mimsy seems to be the main farming population. Mimsy, Uffish, which is up here, looks to be refining, that sort of thing. So sort of export, stacking, packing, making flour, that sort of thing. Manufacturing, the sort of factory district as much as it is Borogrove. There seem to be some larger buildings there, possibly workhouses. There's also smoke rising from over the top of it. The Watchers Guild Hall, I don't think you know much about yet.
Is that like the Woodland Watchers?
Yeah, Woodland Watchers. You met one of those on the way in. They were cleaning the paths. Kaloo looks to be a similar sort of manufacturing, but more so like goods for the glade rather than exports. So like that would be your cobblers, your butchers, your candlestick makers.
Like artisans and stuff.
Yeah, artisans, more or less. And then the city of Glum is the heart of the city and the upper class. So you see the
So there's not meaning like workers in the city, it's just purely like upper class.
So there's like bakers and cooks here to make stuff for the upper class people.
Do you think they'd live here, or probably...
You know, for Nat 20 you would know, it seems like they come and go. So you would see you're coming in here quite late in the afternoon. You're going against the current of a lot of working class people leaving the city for the night to go back to
So we've got like West Sydney and then like...
Yeah, so a lot of
above the coffee line. Yeah.
so a lot of people who live in Kaloo would go into the city to work for the day in bakeries or refineries, that sort of thing, and then come back out to Kaloo live there.
Do like rich criminals buy like real estate in the city of Glum just to like launder their money?
Absolutely, you see a lot of empty buildings. Particularly like flash apartment flats that are just vacant, inexplicably vacant. They're on Queen Street and they're vacant. I mean, whatever street we know. But yeah,
I'll
you
probably
see
find something that's owned by
the people in the city of Glum wear like ruffles around their necks and coloured dyed coats and high shoes and high stockings. It's very obvious a huge wealth divide as you climb up into the city compared to the glade below.
Nice to figure out where there's an empty house that's not owned by the Hogsons. So
That's the first thing you do in every city is just
and then we
find
can all
where to
just like
squat.
Absolutely
I love
Architecture law in action.
architecture
Just our house
law.
will squat there for long enough.
Who would like to go next, hero point wise?
Okay.
Thank you, Jesse.
So there's two things I like to do when I go into a new city.
Yeah,
I like to find a barber
Mm-hmm.
and get myself cleaned up.
Yeah.
I always, even though I've got a lot of hair and a lot of facial hair, I like to keep looking neat,
Mhm.
looking good. And then the other thing is obvious, finding some kind of mystery that needs to be solved.
Yeah, absolutely. I would like. Can you
Is
please
the mystery
give
way
that
for the
to
monogram?
Big Ben?
Sure.
We're going to run a scene with you after we do the other hero point question. Real quick. For one of those two things. Or, in fact, both of them. Drizella, Mordred.
You can go.
Drizella would find a general store
Mhm.
and restock on coffee, and would also find some kind of a bar and restock on alcohol, or a shop that sells spirits and restock on alcohol. Potentially, and then she would look for where do the sick people go.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
So where do the sick people go? And she would do that for two reasons. One, are there any drugs that would be useful that we could potentially... No, not like meth, more like painkillers.
Mutagens, they're called.
Yeah, mutagens or, healers kits or anything that she might be able to get for a little bit of assistance and help. And also
Just take
what...
the stress off, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What diseases, what pestilence, what illnesses, that sort of stuff are around these parts. She may or may not offer a bit of service, primarily in terms of cementing her cover as a Medicaster. So she would basically keep up that facade while also trying to figure out what you're at risk of catching and dying in this particular glade.
For sure. Give us a medicine check.
Medicine.
To learn a little bit.
Are you mechanically a cleric, or is it a
Of course I'm a cleric. That's the most stupid question.
No, I was just wondering if there's more
Like-
types of healers, or if like
Almost
certain types of-
There's a
certainly,
lot
but
more
mechanically
to-
I'm a
so
cleric.
actually, anyone in Pathfinder can heal if you have proficiency in the medicine skill, which is best.
Medicine, 24.
24. So there's a couple of things that stand out to you here. You do this in a lot of cities. You've never been to a city where there's no red eye.
Okay.
Here there is none whatsoever. Especially,
Oh no.
especially for like a glade this big, you
Yeah.
expect there to be bits and pieces that are around, or people who at least are like quarantined because they suspect they might be
Yeah.
infected. You know, in the early stages, it's hard to tell if these red eyes are just some sort of like
Yeah.
conjunctivitis type thing. But there's none here.
Yeah.
And generally speaking, even the population outside Glum City
Yeah.
is a lot healthier than you'd expect. There's still sick people, but maybe a quarter as many as you'd think for a glade of this size.
It sounds like there's some eugenics going on here.
There's a lot of healthy people. You see, if you go talk to them about it, you hear that they talk about, I've got to get myself down to Nimsy and be healed again. The symptoms have come back, but
Nimsy was the farmers area.
yeah, but Mother Wren will heal me up. Mother Wren will fix it all.
Okay.
You hear whispers of this about
Mother
it seems
Wren.
there's some sort of healing going on in Nimsy that is way more effective than anything you'd expect.
Oh, God.
Because obviously most places have healers, but whatever's happening here is real good stuff.
Okay. Mother Wren's got good drugs.
Uh,
Sweet.
No, Mordred.
Should I not hand that to Drizella?
I've got one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's yours.
Mordred, the first thing he probably does in the city is go with Drizella to where the sick people are. But instead of just trying to find the drugs, he will absolutely spend all of his spell slots healing people. He'll also help out, if there's old ladies who need help crossing the street or to take their items home from the grocers, he'll help them out. But the other thing he'll do is he gets very overwhelmed by the city because he grew up alone in the woods, so just this many people is too much for him. So he'll usually find somewhere nice and quiet where he can just be apart from people and just kind of embrace the silence for a bit.
Incredible. Give me a make an impression. See for the common folk. As you see as you're going around and being just kind of swell.
And that's just flat charisma.
No, make an impression, so diplomacy check.
Oh, diplomacy?
Yeah.
Lovely. That's 22.
22, awesome. 22 commoner stat is +5, so I think that's at least a success. So you quickly become quite well liked by a lot of these people.
Yeah.
And that you generally speaking, the common people respect you for doing that.
Yeah.
In kind of like looking for quiet places, maybe you ask some people where's quiet, or something, you hear.
Maybe if there's any gardens that feel closer to
Yeah. There's notably no gardens in the city club. In fact, there was a public garden, and it looks like it's been burnt. It's ashen land, and nothing's grown back there. There's lots of farmland, of course, in the glade itself. If you go to the beach, there'll be a lot of farms that are just kind of sitting with crops that'll be harvested later, so they'll be very quiet. But you do get warned to stay away from Frumius Tower. Anyone who's gone there recently has disappeared.
Okay. Interesting. I'm absolutely going to tell Bigby about that.
As you head in, you see some posters all around, and then we'll do your scene in 2 seconds. As you also walk through town, the other thing you notice are a bunch of these posters that look like they have a couple of additions underneath. So the original poster reads, for the good and safety of the citizens of Salazar Glum, Lord Carlos Valance has instituted a curfew at sundown, and you may leave at sunrise. Pets and small children have gone missing. Beware of the streets at night. There's a second addendum underneath, which reads, the Watchers Guild has located the source of these troubles. Stay away from the sewers while they deal with the threat. There's a third update underneath, all of these kind of stapled on, one after the other, that reads, open bounty, those willing to deal with the problem in the sewers. 500 silver.
Each?
Unclear. Presumably split between otherwise. Lots of people would just hit up and do it. So, curfew in effect. Presumably, if you violate curfew, you're going to be arrested, at least. So thing to keep in mind while you're here. But you're shown through, you see, Atasha would guide you through the city, point out some of the buildings to you. She points out, the prison, some of the...
She'd like the prison, wouldn't she?
Do you ask her?
Yeah, I would say, that's a large prison. There's a lot of, presumably, poor people in there. How do you feel keeping this many prisoners?
You see, she says, better they are there than on the streets.
Where they can be free?
You see, she looks at you again. Remember last
Yeah,
time,
she likes me for some
Mordred
reason.
was the only one who made a good impression somehow, despite rolling with big penalty. So she looks you up and down and she says, freedom is a state of mind, I find. Some of us who wander around are less free with. It continues riding along on her horse. You see people clear a path out of the way for her as they see her coming, but they do not say hello. She would lead you through the city, lead you through to the main central tower part of the city, that great keep, which she introduces. She says, and here we find the gates of Dolorous Guard. Here you may seek refuge for the night and stay in the guest room if you wish.
So the keep's Dolorous Guard?
Dolorous Guard. You see, she says, there are several other dignitaries visiting who are here for the ball in a few nights. Please make yourself at home. I trust you would want to see the Sala sometime soon.
Yeah. And we know that's the wise woman. Yes. Yeah.
You see, she says, in the meantime, avail yourself of the amenities of the city, but of course, please return here before sundown.
What happens at sundown?
And she explains the curfew. She says, Mr. Bigby, you said you were an investigator, did you not?
I did.
And the rest of you held your own well against those goblins. If you were interested in availing your services to us, I'm sure my lord would compensate you well. We know something dwells in the sewers below the city, the abandoned sewers.
Ah, yes.
If you would take your friends down there and deal with whatever you find, we would compensate you greatly.
Sounds good.
Be warned though, several have tried and failed.
Did you
Always
find,
like a challenge.
Did you find what happened to them?
They have not, their bodies have not been found. So she says the sewers, though abandoned, flood with the rain and expel water over the cliffs. We would have expected to find them underneath the outlets, but they have not come. I believe that they have been eaten by whatever's down there.
Ethan. Is it some kind of beast?
I don't know. The cats have gone missing, and the other pets. Anything that wanders the streets at night seems larger than smaller than a young child seems to be disappeared.
Well, if it helps the citizens of Salazar 1, we'd love to help.
Yes, indeed.
Jesus,
Well,
alright.
I shall retire.
Help the
I
free
have much
citizens
business to
of
attend
Salazar.
to. You're free to take your leave of the city. And you see, you see, Dolorous Guard has this huge solid wooden gate with, probably like 4 or 5 guards out in front of it. Who open it for her, and the doors close again. You understand that you can come back here if you like. So she parks herself at the temple and says, "Take your leave of the city. You can all go off and do your hero point introductions, as you said. We're going to jump to Big B. Can you make a perception check?
While maybe just after dinner when everyone's still eating or something. Can we just double check? Because I know we said something about spells last week, and I just want to make sure I've got my
sure
character
thing.
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get too far down the campaign.
18. Okay. You head into the barber, all the usual stuff, apron around you, swearing on the face sort of thing. And you see they're making conversation. So they ask all the usual sorts of, no, in town long?
Not for long, just mostly for the ball.
Well, see, many people come. It's incredible some of the groups these people come with. Troops of 20, 30 diplomats heading from foreign lands.
Oh, very interesting.
Are you travelling with friends?
Oh yeah, just a couple of people that I've met along the way.
Oh, yes. Good. Tell me, have you known them very
Two of them I've been with for a few weeks now, and then one I've only interacted with once or twice.
Ah, only a few weeks. Can you give me another perception check?
That'll be 21.
The warm smell of like freshly baked goods wafts in the window. As you're sitting, it's very comfortable. The chair is very comfortable, but rocks back and forth as you kind of move around, help the barber as they're shaving you, straight and razor. And you see they are very sweaty. The barber just bullets. And so they say, so your friends, are they investigators like yourself?
Yeah, they're starting to learn the trade.
Are they showing promise?
I think so.
Very good, sir. Very good, sir. Might I compliment? Very rare we get, if it's not incorrect to say, a beast king in here. Most of the time, when humans come to this part of the world.
Yes. Yeah, there's not a lot of us around. Have you met one of my kind before?
Oh, just the one.
I hope that wasn't my brother.
And you see, he says, Bigby is your last name? Oh, sorry, he says, and what was your last name? Bigby. No, I don't think so. This fellow was not of your visage. He was a plumper friend.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I'm going to need you to make a perception roll for initiative.
Oh god.
As the barber's going to try a surprise attack against you.
Just went
26.
That's pretty good. You see, despite having already shaved the left side of your face, they bring the straight razor right around your neck and just put a hand on the top of your head and go to just slit your throat. But you beat them in initiative. So they go to do this, they go to pull, you get to take a whole turn of action first. You're in a chair, they're right behind you.
Okay.
Get Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm going to...
This is really going to be like, man, we're going to have like new characters in 2 weeks.
I'm going to draw my sword cane.
Yep, so that's
and
one
then try
action.
to stab him behind me.
I love it, like in the foot or the leg, or
If I can, the gut. Like, just push it behind me like that.
Oh, just
through the
reverse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, through the chair.
I love that. Go for it. I was gonna say he has cover from the chair, but if you're going through with the cane sword, I reckon that counts as an attack. Hit us with an attack.
It's going to be a 24 to hit.
God damn, that'll do it.
No.
One piece of damage.
So I'll let you use hero points for damage if you want.
Ooh. Yeah. That didn't last long. I have 5 pieces of damage.
5 piercing damage. You go in 5 piercing damage. You just in the gut. That's one action to draw, one action to attack. You've got one more action. Run it real quick and then we'll do that.
I'll like to push him away and get up and face him.
Awesome. Shove action is I was going to say, you can do shove action, you can also take cover behind the chair.
Yeah, okay.
Shove action works, so that's an athletics check.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
Nat 20, that's going to be a critical success.
Awesome. For what was it? Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, I've only got +0 to athletics, though, but yeah.
That's right, 20 critical is still enough for a crit.
Yeah.
So you jump up, just hand on the shoulder. So on a success, you push them back 5 foot. On a crit, you push them back and knock them down.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
So you see they take a step back and slip on some liquid you didn't notice before. It turns out to be blood. As it splatters against the window, but not yours. And they are on the ground. And we'll resolve the next turn.
Oh god. Sweet.
I feel like the reason I'm doing well in this battle is because this isn't the first time someone's tried to kill me while I've been in the bar.
Absolutely.
So I'm just...
Big is just like, not this shit!
That man is so paranoid. We were talking about it after getting so that message about the group request, and I was like, I reckon it'd be the first thing he does when we go to a cabin is just check for any like hidden spy camera type devices. That man is so paranoid.
I wanted to see that.
When you were like, you smell the subtle thing. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, I was thinking.
See, it's been so long since I've been here. I was discovered to grow up in a Western society. A lot of like nurture rhymes and even now to like the random singing you watch. So I've been introduced to all these. So I choose to like, all the like accent nurture rhymes, like all the other and all those sorts of things. I think probably one of the ones like Google on speech is literally every nurture rhyme that you teach our kids when they go out or else you're like. So it's been quite fun. Sorry, going through and being like, oh no, actually, we don't know this. Maybe show me. It's like one of those. They used to watch. Essentially, quite a lot of scenarios. They can fashion me. Or Nickelodeon. I only watched them at his house. But they loved shoot just like that. Yeah. That was like the biggest show. It's very popular. But she also like watched a lot of them. And it would be grandchild or like older children. So the cartoons would start at 3:30, and then it would get sort of older. So you get grandchild, which is like the school drama, and then have like storyline. So just say no. So just say no. No. They really just I remember it really good. You get up on Saturday morning to watch Golden Eye, that was before that stuff, and you arrive at the beach, skits, or you were an ITV kid and you watched, I wasn't an ITV kid, whatever the Saturday was on. So, we have Jamie and the Magic Sword and Magic Rice Band.
Magic roundabout. Oh yeah. Sounds like something you screen. Oh, you should watch Magic Roundabout on YouTube. This is basically all the characters from a different kind of drug. Okay. So Zebedee's on acid. Zebedee's on acid. There's all like one that's like totally stone. But basically it's Magic Roundabout sort of a metal stick, and all of the different characters are essentially it's brilliant.
No, it's just my thought when I was like a real kid, we didn't really watch much TV, but we did have the book was full of the religious stuff, like and we just like live on those. Like we would watch TV, we just like put on Roadrunner, all the stuff. Like they used to be on music and such that that sort of thing. And then got the oldest and oldest sister. Who was getting back to school, like for names in the news.
Like
No, I wasn't allowed to watch. I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons. We had to watch Shoulder Street, which was the other drama show. And then I don't know. Smash. There was some movie episode.
No, fair enough. We've got basically how crazy. So you used to have God characters on the two side. So he would draw what's going on. And then after Roll Paris' cartoon time, it was Jimmy Savile.
Top of the Pops.
No, Jimmy
No,
Savile.
Jim will fix it.
Where he made children's dreams come true.
Yeah.
Basically, the first time is like really good. Oh God.
I've listened to like a 7 hour such empty stuff. That's why I'm
And loads of stuff was in there, and there's some kids backstage with that. Meet them backstage.
There's one video in people see what's wrong with us. And she went straight to the camera. No.
No, and he was, some of his 80s, and he was, so it was, with hindsight, Saturday afternoons were Rolf Harris doing cartoon time, followed by Jimmy Savile doing Jimmy Fix It. Jimmy Fix It for you.
What most people were getting and calling out for the Wilson that people in prison. So that's a good sign for like being a new one.
As in character.
Yeah, I know what they are. Just looking at like
Jimmy Savile was a nightmare. I think Jimmy Savile was probably worse in the sense that he was very, very clever and very, very good. He did loads of charity work, ran marathons, went around hospitals, was really well known. Like, spent a lot of his time visiting kids in hospitals and stuff like that. And
he would do like marathons and stuff and like injuries.
it was, he was properly sort of A-list, famous charity person, and the people that Jim Fix It for me were things like, I like to go on the Antiques Roadshow and pretend to have something super valuable, and then have them smash it by accident. And they would do these things, basically these things where these people would bring this glass, and they'd be like, oh my goodness, this is like priceless, this is worth thousands of dollars, and they'd be like, oh, and there'd be all these people in the crowd, because they used to coalesce around those things with people going, oh my goodness, this thing that they found in the attic's worth like £50,000. And then the guy went, isn't it just amazing, and turned and this thing went launching off the table, smashed on the floor, and this whole like public legs where everybody bought their antiques out of that attic to have them valued for free. It was just like,
as this child just sort of looked at me. And basically, so all this child wanted to do was go on the Antiques Roadshow and basically play a practical joke of all the other people on the Antiques Roadshow, all the other people, and that's what it was. And there was, I'd like to play, I'm learning flute, I'd like to play flute with Jackson, or I'd like to, go visit.
I want to be a fireman.
Yeah, I mean, there were massive things. So
No,
people
because I think they probably were like, they probably don't know. But I want to go to space.
So the thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god. Yeah. Which yeah, and they gave fake wishes to kids, which is just so bad.
It's not funny to right on the
That's
vulnerable right? Like it would be funny. You basically when they wish and it was like a prime minister, then they're like, we're going to take you on a plane. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Not so
This is pretty funny stuff when they do that.
Yeah. It's when you suddenly go back and there's a line.
I don't
Then you didn't realise where the line was, and it was here, and now you're over here somewhere.
I'm not
Trying
trying
to
to
read
like
that back is really hard.
yeah,
Walking
walking
a
so
lot
far
on the line.
anyway.
Yeah. Walking along the line is funny and quite entertaining, but that's not even close to the line. Like, you do
They went over the line.
the security conference. They just dressed up as officials.
No, I think like, and one of the dudes dressed up like a soldier. And like, the night
Oh yeah, that was
I saw him like on his ID card. And then they just kept letting him through all the checkpoints. He's like, we thought we'd get turned around the first check.
Yeah.
And they just kept getting through. And then they're like, so he got out of the car and was walking in full like white garb with the fake beard and the turban and everything, like full of something like.
Like that, I think is too far, but also points out like the stupidness of the
Yeah.
bureaucracy. So I think it's
It was too far. I don't think they intended it to.
I watch a lot of next watch.
Yeah.
Even though like some of it's a bit much, just skip. But here's one just like fake hair, just like
It's easy.
but then again, like how about taking much security?
But maybe if something gets
Oh, Jamie and the Magic Torch was amazing. Basically, he had a magic torch and he shone it on his.
Then one's now. But then it's different.
he's trying to get killed by an unnamed barber.
Just trying to not get killed.
So
Where are we
Barber
currently?
goes in for you're both helping the poor.
Okay.
You're wandering
Yeah.
about doing class
Helping
analysis.
is
So he's been
possibly
knocked
a stretch.
So yeah, he come in the middle of the shave. He grabs your head, goes for a throat cut. You kick him back, stab him in the gut, push him down on the ground. He lands. You see, he reaches over, grabs his razor, jumps back up, runs over to a lever on the seat, grabs it. That's his 3 actions. Back to you.
Okay. So where am I now?
So you're still in the same. You're still sitting in the chair.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be an action to get up, then a second action to move. If that's what you want to do, you
Yeah.
can reach him from where you're sitting.
I'm going to get up
That's one action.
and then probably try to do a dive roll.
Yep, tumble through is the action you want to
Tumble
take.
through, that's
So
one.
here, let me pass out those action sheets as well.
Yeah.
That's acrobatics, tumble through. So that allows you to move through his space
Right.
without all the usual bullshit.
That I'm
Through
much
the
better
legs.
than athletics.
Yeah, through the legs, or you just like sidestep around and that sort of thing.
So, it's
So I guess part of the
16
space
on
is
the
quite
acrobatics.
large when you
Yeah.
think about it, so being able to squeeze past
Yeah,
someone
it's
is
probably
not
more
that.
like sneaking past them
Yeah,
than
it's
actually
not actually that crazy.
like tumbling through them. But it's a good one. What do we get?
16.
16 is not enough, I'm afraid.
No.
You go through, you try to, but he has got a hand on that lever, he just arm out, stops you. You just fail to move through. So you've stood, you've tried to tumble through but failed. You're standing in front of the chair. What's your third action? You
I'll
can
take a
take
swing
cover,
at him.
you can push him, you can attack him.
I'm going to attack him.
Attack him, go for it.
You're rolling well.
I am.
Oh,
28.
Critical hit.
Yes. So what does that mean again? Do I double?
You roll it as normal, add all your modifiers, then at the end you double it.
And less one.
2 piercing.
You don't add your modifier?
Right. What's the what's the modifier?
Do you attack with your dexterity or with your line side?
No, a lot of mine don't have pluses either.
Yeah,
So
same.
you've got no strength mods, so you don't add your anything to
oh
that.
no.
That's okay though, you're an investigator, you don't need to be strong most of the time. You go in, 2 damage. It's still a thing. Actually, let me check. Your cane might have additional crit effects. Oh, thank you. Using your lion scythe or
No, the sword cane.
sword cane.
It's off balance when I attack, becoming flat-footed to the side of my extent.
I
Oh,
have
that can be useful.
the most ridiculous set of details of
Critical
extra notes on my character
So the
sheet.
target is
I've got
Fucked glass eating damage.
I've got fucked up glass
Okay,
eating
cool. So
damage.
so
I've got
you got their
32
AC by
sleeping
2.
pills.
There
I've
are
got
a
crit fail of a death check becomes a 20 on the dice on one occasion. I've got locate object 3 times a day. I've got a wand of summon animal.
Ton of details.
I've got lucky coin. And then I've got
Give me a
one of
perception
Mother
check.
Gothel's communication teeth.
Wow.
An eldnet.
28.
You know what they're going to do before, so you can react. You see they pull the lever, and a trap door underneath the chair knocks out under your feet. But you know what's happening, so you've got time to react. You can use reaction to try to grab onto either the chair or the side of the thing, or I'll let you grab onto their leg as you're going down. That won't stop you falling, but you'll bring them with you if you succeed.
That's too fun.
On a, you got like a 27 perception, did you say?
28.
28. I'll tell you, you're falling far enough, you're going to take 3d6 damage, so not the end of the world, and it looks like a cellar or a something like that.
Okay, so it's not gonna
It's not going to kill you.
mince
but-
me immediately.
No.
It's not like a
It's not a
mincer
meat
at the
mince,
end.
No.
Yeah, okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab his leg then.
You're going to try and bring him down with you?
Yeah.
Awesome. That'll be an athletics check to grab.
Okay. 15.
15, unfortunately, is 1 too low for what you want. So you go for it. You go to grab the leg, but they step back out the way, and you fall, landing on solid stone. You're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage. As you see, the door above you is then... Sorry, you've got a round, because that's his turn. Oh no, sorry, pull. Yeah, pull is 1 action, no action to move, 3rd action, but close the trapdoor.
No.
And you see it is purely dark down here. Complete pitch black.
Do you have low light vision?
Low light vision does not help you in pitch black darkness.
Well, I believe I do a torch.
What would you like to do? Complete up. You saw that there's stone. You saw that this was like a cellar, that sort of thing. You can feel the stone beneath you. You probably, you land prone, feel cold, hard stone. There's a trickle of water moving across the ground.
I'm going to pull out my hooded lantern.
Nice. You fumble through your backpack. Backpack is probably upstairs. You probably take that off to get a shave. Give me a luck check. Let's say 14 or higher, you have it with you.
Oh,
God says no. I'm sorry, but your backpack with your hood lantern is upstairs currently.
Okay, fair enough.
You've got only what you'd have like in your pockets. I'll say you have your coat on though with the 13.
Yeah.
So weapons.
So yeah, that's my sword cane. Probably that's the only weapon.
Mhm.
And,
I'll let you make an intelligence check if you want.
okay.
If you want to, like, if you have an idea, you can do it. Otherwise, I'll let you leave it to the dice.
Okay, so that's intelligence, you said.
Mhm.
It's an 8 from portraits.
8. You think about it. How do you normally light your hooded lantern?
With the flint and steel.
Flint and
That's all we have. Will I have that in my pocket?
Have it in your pocket. Which means what you can do is you can spend an action to strike it, and you get a little flash of what's in front of you.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
You start around, you see just below where you've landed, there's a small little channel for water and a bit of red blood leading to a grate. You strike it again. Seems to be in the corner of the room a large metal item, could be a boiler or something like that. Strike it again. You see on the other side of the room to the boiler a large steel door that seems to be shut.
Okay. I'd like to make my way over to the slowly.
Yeah.
Make my way over to the boiler side. See if there's something I can light.
Yeah. You go to the boiler. You touch it. It's a little warm to the touch, not much. You feel around. Feels like a door. Would you open it? Yeah. Opening that shelf, coals, tinder, kindling. You could light this. Okay. Not a boiler, probably an oven.
Yep. I'll try to light that.
Give me a crafting check. Try to light that. Meanwhile, can everyone else
21.
give me a luck check? See if you're anywhere near.
Come on.
I'm preheating the oven for me.
19.
20.
20, nat 20.
19 plus the 1 from the luck coin.
Beautiful.
Oh, in that case, also 20. 19 on the dice.
Oh, we're probably in the, healing in the same...
Both of you are both nearby, and Big B told you he's going to go get a shave at that place and pointed towards a barber's, and pointed towards Sweeney Todd's barber over Mrs. Lovett's pie shop. Of which has no significant meaning for either of you.
Of course.
So
That's a lovely sound.
what that means is when it gets to a weird amount of time for him to be in the barber, you can go.
Has it gotten to a weird amount of time?
At this point, it's just a slightly longer.
Nah. He's got a lot of hair.
Do you think
Does it?
but
David?
it might be a bit too long.
14, you're quite a ways away.
It's also very shiny.
There's also no healthy... This place is too full of healthy people. I want to go and see this Mother Wren.
I'm probably talking why do people leave barbers again? What's the purpose of this?
Well, because he's hairier than you are.
But why do you need to remove the hair?
Because otherwise all his food will get stuck in it.
I got 21 on the front.
Yes.
21, absolutely enough.
If you don't groom
light
it
up
properly.
what you see now is like
Mordred just
industrial
touches
oven,
his tiny
several
little-
steel shelves. You could
You're
stack
alright,
them
Mordred.
piles, for
You see the
instance,
food.
on, great big oven. Lights up the whole room. You see, additionally, kind of tucked into a little crevice, you find
Maybe we should go to
an
Mimsy.
enormous
Do you fancy a trip to
industrial
Mimsy?
pizza. So great big funnel full of meat on top, big crank handle at the back, bits of meat come out the front. It doesn't have any meat in it at the moment. There are just bits of solidified juice all around the top, and a rim of solid red where a bucket or something would go at the end of the funnel.
Nice.
Drain pipe under what do you call it? Like channel in the ground underneath that leads to a sewer grate. Big locked door.
No wonder there's stuff in the sewer. I bet
Yeah,
it
I was just thinking, I wonder if the sewer grate's connected.
It's like sewer sharks.
Giant sewer rats. Giant sewer rats.
No, it's sewer
Just 'cause
sharks. That's what happens if you put blood in a sewer. You get sewer
You get
sharks.
sewer sharks.
Oh, the missing cat!
Sewer sharks.
Mrs. Lovett been killing the cats!
Sewer sharks.
Okay.
I swear.
I would like
that's
to look
where it is.
around.
Anyway.
And
We'll go to Mimsy.
will I have dropped my sword cane when I fell?
Give us another luck check. This one will be.
Mordred
Oh,
is
you were
still
holding it,
anxious.
weren't you? So yeah, it's down here with you. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably over where you fell. You can go through that.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm
You-
going to
so-
start
Oh.
seeking.
Give us investigation. See if it's actually the name of the action you
I'm not.
take. Oh,
Probably.
sorry.
We should probably find the others
Um,
before we go to Mimsy to find this Mother Wren, I suppose.
Mordred's like, maybe Bigby needs some help. He's
Why
been
would
quite a while.
why would Bigby need help getting his hair cut?
I mean,
Full melon.
some sharp implements.
As
He's
for-
what?
Where's investigation?
There's some sharp implements
Oh,
in the
sorry.
barber shop.
Investigation isn't a skill in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting this. It's just perception.
Oh, it's just perception. Yeah, so that's 21.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm rolling really well tonight.
You head over. You think that seeing well here could be good. You take out your silkade and skewer one of the coals in the fire, so you've got a little torch. Move over, check out the mixer. Nothing in it, but it's definitely like human remains in there. What's left of them. You look over a bit more. Sewer grate
do
looks
an
like it could
autopsy
come
on
off
the
quite
mincer.
easily, and you see a tunnel large enough you could move through it.
Excellent.
You could get out that way, but you remember there are things in the sewer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You come over to the door. It looks like this used to be like almost like a bunker, like like a big secure area that would have been on like a manor house or something. Very solid door.
Okay.
Try the handle, locked. In there also you do find, however, a coin purse in the corner of the room. It looks like it's been just stuck there in the darkness, maybe from a previous victim.
Yeah.
Inside there you find 3 gold and about 10 silver.
Right.
You can chuck it in your inventory
Yeah,
for
I'll-
You take the dead person's money.
Yeah.
Okay.
you know, these high chews are really chewy in the shower, making the rating a little difficult.
Sorry.
Mistakes were made.
How much silver did you say?
Let's say 12. In fact, 12.
Okay. Okay. I will. Okay, so the door's locked.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find any other door or any other way out, so I will.
Sewer grate, doors and beer and ways in.
Silver grate. Let's go.
You lift up the sewer grate, jump down into the sewers.
Have a look down first, see how far down it is.
Not enough that you'll hurt. It looks like this is the opening of a circular tunnel that continues off quite a ways one way, quite a ways the other.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to grab a couple of extra coals
Mhm.
from the oven,
Mhm.
so that I've got backups in case this one runs out.
Yeah, for sure.
And
You,
then I'll go down.
you head down there, sword cane, coal on the end of it, wandering through. And that's where we're going to leave Big Beef.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the sewers.
What I'd like you to do for me, Big B, and on a bit of paper or something for this, I need you to start making me survival checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna check
Oh,
that's a
God.
skill in here. Proficiencies is
Yes, it
survival.
is.
It is, lovely. Survival checks. I want to know, do you pass 3 first, or do you fail 3 first?
Okay.
The DC is 16.
16. Okay.
Do that while we're running this other scene.
Yep.
Jot it down somewhere. Alright, out the front. Mordred, you're a bit worried about Big B. Give me a perception check real quick. Drizella, you can make one as well if you like. You don't have to.
Drizella is not worried about Big B.
Um,
Big B has a lot of hair. He's gone for a haircut.
This
This is
what's
just
his status
Mordred
bonus?
being Mordred.
Mordred's never actually
It's a game
been with
status
anyone who
bonus.
needs a
3
haircut
types of
before.
bonuses.
Valid.
Status, item,
Perception.
circumstance.
Um,
Only have
Mordred
one
hasn't
bonus.
touched his hair since he left his
You
home.
take the highest it is.
16.
It's a status
25.
what's that like mechanically do?
So status is like conditions. So remember, if you have a +2 status bonus to stealth checks, you might also have an item that gives you a bonus to stealth checks, and you might be in the dark, which would give you a conditional bonus, and you'd add all 3 of those.
Okay.
But if you've got a bunch of effects that all give you a status bonus, you only take one of them.
Okay, so in this case, it's if a spell deals damage and doesn't have a duration, you gain status bonus equal to this bonus to that spell's damage equal to the spell's level.
Yeah, so you
It's
increase
just
the
to
status
increase
level.
the spell.
Yeah, unless you've got some other effect that already has.
25 perception.
Beautiful.
16.
16. You are looking around at the barbers at the top. You don't see anything untoward. You are just kind of gazing about. You look into this pie shop. You see that there are 2 figures in there. One who seems to be a man, quite large. The other, a woman, very, very thin. They look at their argument. There doesn't seem to be any customers in the pie shop.
Fight in the pie shop.
With that high number, you see a glint of light as in a man's hand is a straight edge razor. You notice he was wearing
And that's the man in the pie shop?
That's the man in the pie shop.
For some reason, that man in the pie shop is shaving the beard off that thin woman in the pie shop.
Do women also shave?
Apparently so. This is a very strange place. But can you see, and I pointed out to Mordred, I'm like, can you see those 2 people in the
Does
pie
it look
shop?
like the woman is possibly in danger?
No, the woman looks like she's holding on. The woman is big hands up yet. And the man is on the defensive.
And you know,
They don't seem in danger. They seem to know each other. You'd assume they're having a very impassioned argument.
they appear to be having an impassioned argument. He's got a razor. I'm guessing maybe she doesn't need her beard cutting, and she's telling him to fuck off and not to say such things, because women generally don't like to be reminded of their facial hair. It's socially inappropriate. So
Why?
maybe he's gone round and offered to cut her beard for her and taken his razor. And she's very upset about it. But certainly he appears to have done something inappropriate.
Well, maybe we can see if there's something going on, and maybe we can help them put their disputes aside and come to a common ground.
Maybe.
I'm going to open the door.
Oh, God. Hold on.
You get down there and do what you meant.
Hi.
Oh, hello. And you see the man fruitlessly ducks behind the counter.
We know you've got a friend there. You seem to be having some dispute. Can we help?
Oh, no one there.
There's not a man in a what's it called?
There's a barber in an apron
No,
with a
apron.
razor behind your counter. You were just having a row. Did he ask to shave your beard?
And you see she goes, no. No barber here. Can I interest you in a pie?
It's Monty Python-esque.
I'm
There's
okay,
no
but,
barber.
have you seen our friend? He was meant to visit the
Nope.
barber here.
No friends here. No customers.
Um,
Just
out-
pies.
but we saw him go in here.
It's
No.
Monty Python.
No, I've been here the whole time.
What about your friend? Are they a barber?
You see she very comically, there's no one down here.
Can I make like an insight check for
Yeah,
Mordred?
absolutely. You can make an insight check. The DC's 5.
I'm
I roll a 5.
What is inside in this?
You do
Perception.
perception, and then the action is sense motive.
Okay, it's 13.
13. Yeah, absolutely. She's lying her teeth off.
Yeah, cool.
If she had any. She seems to have no teeth.
How do you eat the pies?
Oh, I don't eat pies. My pie eating days are well behind me.
Mm.
I just do my good for the community. Serving pies at a reduced, reasonable rate.
Excellent.
That's very
I'm going to
kind of
wander
you.
out to
Only
the
4
pie
copper.
shop.
Would you like one?
So the barber shop next door?
Barbershop's on the, like above on the so there's some stairs over to the right.
Mordred will say,
Okay.
do you have any pies that
I'm
don't have
going up
meat
to-
in them?
So she says, pies without meat?
I'm going up
What's
to the
the point?
barber shop. Sorry.
I'm so glad Mordred is a vegetarian at this point.
I'm going up to the. I'm just like, oh, for God's
You
sake. I'm
wander
just
off.
going up to the barber shop and
Yeah.
see where Bigby's got to.
You
Given that the barber is behind the counter in the pie shop.
you start doing that. You see she goes to run to her right to get out from behind the counter to follow you over and trips over something as she gets on the floor and here.
Can I look? Ow! Oh, can I help you? Can I run to help her?
You see a trap door hurriedly being closed at the bottom of the behind the counter. As
Can
you
I-
see she
can
goes,
I-
oh, silly thing! I fell over it again.
Can I open it?
She's
open.
she's in your way, so you'll have to shove her aside first.
Oh, okay. I thought she was trying to get in.
Now you've got like a skinny counter. She's in front. Trap door behind. You come around.
What's down there?
So she look again comically. Oh, nothing. I just saw the extra gravy.
Gravy?
Yes, gravy.
What's
For
in the...
pies.
I love that.
Do you also store
Oh, that she's right.
large size male people down there?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
But also British.
Yeah.
She is
Can you roll
also.
initiative for
It
me?
must be a British thing, eh?
She's a Monty Python pie lady, and I love
I
her.
don't know why.
Pies
My
are
random
strange.
voice seems to have landed solely
Strange.
on Monty Python doing women.
But she's it's just the.
Way more
the-
than they are Australian.
There's no one here.
Did you hear what
Yeah.
I'm
she
just
said?
saying, like, we're not,
Yeah,
it's not
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
No, I say that in
16,
somewhat jest, but like outside of the big
7,
cities,
18.
all that you're going to
Unfortunately,
find for
you
lunch
lose.
is stealing.
Oh,
and it's
no.
chicken and chips and pies.
You see. Did you just say country towns where you can get us chicken and pies?
In New Zealand, yeah.
I was stuck in Labour today, and the only 2 shops there was
Yeah.
a fish and chip shop and a pie shop.
Yep.
Mental. That's so strange. They were both terrible. You see, she quick as
There might be
anything
like
reaches
an
into
or
her like
something,
billowy,
bakery as well, you know?
like grandma dress, like
Yeah.
billowy
Yeah,
white,
good.
flowery
Because the British.
carving knives, and goes as she jumps through the air.
Drusilla!
Draw, move. She can't actually attack you, but she's flying towards the air.
Okay.
Gisella's gone.
Giselle's gone upstairs.
I would like to. What would I like
Always
to put
do.
the party?
Always helpful
What
me.
would I
I
like
start
to
to get
party?
big
So
things.
the nice thing about Pathfinder is it has rules for making fights that for party splitting. So all fights, general rule for this whole campaign, I'm never going to give you a fight you can't win, unless I sit here and go, you can't win this fight. So yeah, you're all good.
Alright,
Well, it's
first,
no fun if you
First action, I would like to demoralize.
There'll be increasing levels of difficulty.
Oh, no, you're
go
cool.
for it.
I'm doing something very sensible. I've gone to get Bigby, because his barber's behind that counter, is now down a trapdoor.
I would like to, as she's coming at me, kind of magically extend my presence a bit, like raven feathers out, just freak her out a bit with the demoralize.
Nice.
So that one. I would like to hear a point.
Sure.
Oh, that's a 17 plus intimidation. That's a 27.
That is a critical success.
So she's demoralized now.
That's feared 2 for a critical success.
Yep.
Awesome. Not for her, but...
And then I would like to cast Forced Mercy on her.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, go for it. Is that a will save?
It is.
Will save. Does feared drop will save?
I believe it
Hang
does.
on, I've got to do. I've not been running tokens. Addition. Frightened. 1, 2. Yes, it does. My goodness, they're rolling poorly now.
That was the plan.
That's a 9.
That fails. So she now can't do any lethal damage. And hang on. Was that a critical fail? Because I've got a 20 as my DC.
Then yes, that's a crit fail.
Hang on. Sorry.
You're alright. Rules of test.
Yeah.
Gisela, we're going to go to your action next. And just kind of image her.
Yes.
Yep. So for the next
No worries
minute.
at all.
The next minute.
Insane.
Yep.
You see sailing through the air. And then just drops to her knees, drops the knives, and says, "Oh, have pity on a poor woman. I live here by myself. I try to make ends meet. Oh, it's
Can
terrible."
I just take the knives out of her hand
Yeah,
as
sure
she's
thing.
doing that?
Yeah. She can't take hostile action. There's no one else in the encounter.
Yeah. I'll say to her, it's okay. We can help you. You don't need to hurt anyone.
Mhm.
What's going on? I know exactly what's going on, but I'm going to pretend I don't.
9. What do you add to will saves?
Plus 10.
Lovely. You see she grabs at your wrists and feels around, but isn't able to. But whatever she's trying to do does not work.
Trying to steal something.
Hard to
Can
say.
I make a...
It's that she can't. Whatever she's doing isn't working.
Okay, cool.
She seems to be expecting something to happen and it doesn't. And you see she just goes, "Ah!" and falls onto the ground and starts
Where is that man? Where is the barber?
"Ah!"
Man,
Heading
please.
up the stairs. That's your 3 actions?
Yeah.
Mercy, 2? Lovely. Up the stairs,
Yep.
1 action. Up the stairs, 2 actions. Open the door into the barbershop, 3 actions. Do you want
I
to do
also
anything
yelled
else?
to Rosella at
yeah.
the beginning. Yep.
I literally just did perception
Yeah,
eyeballing.
that's free.
So, is Bigby up here?
You
Is he
open-
sitting,
there's
getting
nobody
drunk
in
in
the
a
bar.
chair? Is there blood all over the
You
floor?
see blood splattered on the window. You see the chair in a reclined position. Give me a perception check so you can see the recently closed trapdoor.
No, probably not. 19.
Not quite, sadly, it's well hidden.
Okay.
But chairs are inclined, blood splattered on the window, blood there. You see he didn't get any attacks on you, did he? No. Yeah.
Okay.
There's been a fight. You see the mirror on the back is being cracked.
Okay.
Pushed.
I
He's
shout
always
da-
a fucking murder.
I shout down the stairs. Bigby's in a fight and he's missing.
I almost got murdered by a crazy pie lady.
Okay.
Oh, the pies! You wouldn't believe how difficult it is to cook.
It must be difficult, I'm sure. I'm
These
gonna get
ingredients
murdered
are so
by a
hard
crazy
to
pie lady.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm sure it's not.
I'm
easy.
currently getting murdered by
Oh, would I have another turn
Yeah,
now?
you can have another round.
Can I send a message with my little bird?
What internal
to
temperature
Darius?
is the
Yeah, absolutely. What do you want the little bird to say?
I want the little bird to say, "Hi there, Mordred. Bigby may be getting murdered right now. We found a crazy barber shop and a crazy pie lady. Please come at your earliest convenience. Thanks, Mordred." And yep,
Yeah.
it
Darius,
turns into a little crow.
as you're standing there considering the class politics of the place, a little bird punk into the side of your head and then repeats that message.
Hi there, Mordred.
What?
You get that message. Crazy pie lady.
Bigby's about to get murdered.
It's a crazy pie lady.
Crazy pie lady and a crazy barber.
No
Come at your
helpful
earliest
directions.
convenience.
Was there no directions?
No.
No, but you see the bird then turns around and starts heading back in his direction.
And I would probably have already scoped that street out.
Yeah.
I assume there's not that many barbers around. Like, it's not really.
Probably not. I mean, it's big, but there's not tons and tons. You
Yeah.
start following the bird. And look your
Oh, I hope there's another part because he only half finished showing me.
I assume there is like
Gonna look like
a tree somewhere that I would
I'd
be
have
about
offered.
to sit down at.
Yeah.
Like I've just done my scoping.
Yeah.
I'm about to sit
A
down.
hard day's work.
I like literally sit down and just get banged.
Love it.
As I get like harassed by this bird, I want to cast pocket library.
Awesome. Have a think about what you want to do your checks on, or do you already know?
I already know, but it lasts for 24 hours, so I can do it as I'm walking to the scene, basically.
The other thing you do see, Drizella, is Bigby's bag of stuff. Bigby's backpack.
Oh,
In
that was missing, alright? Like, you can just like.
So my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up Bigby's bag.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my movement to walk around that room once and just eyeball the place.
Yeah, you can take a seek action to look for anything strange, absolutely. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to do.
So perception.
Perception. I'm only going to say you get a +2 bonus because you know something's happened. Especially with what's going on.
27.
27, absolutely. You see what looks at first like a crack in the floorboards is in fact a square trapdoor right underneath the chair. And you see what looks to be like what you'd expect would recline the chair, probably is the lever that opens this.
Open the trapdoor.
You open the trapdoor. You see in the room below the barber you saw in the kitchen earlier, standing, straight edge razors in each hand, looking around the room. Light comes up, looks up to you. Roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Do you need a shave as
perception,
well?
20 foot down to the right.
29.
You beat them by a lot. You get to go first.
I get to go first. So the barber's down the hole.
Yeah, barber is, you've got trapdoor, 20 foot barber.
Let's go for... What am I going to...
Oh, God, that would be...
What?
Flens the barber.
We've not had a long rest since we got here, have we?
No, you've
Yeah.
not yet.
I was just checking. I didn't think we had. I'm going
Reactivates the members.
to... Yes. I am going to... I'm going to tortuous trauma.
Oof, nasty.
Fortitude save.
Foot save. They roll... they roll an 8.
Oh dear.
Crit fail, I believe, because it's a 20.
Yeah. So, if it critically fails, it's also it's fatigued to the start of my next turn, and it takes 3, 4, 5 plus. Sorry, plus spell. I think you get spell damage. So 2d4 plus spell mod.
Yeah,
So-
2d4 plus
Wisdom.
wisdom.
2d4 plus 4. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 internal organ battering.
Oof.
So basically, I lean over the thing and just sort of push my hand down, and all of his internal organs start.
You see, they've already got the wound from Bigby.
Yeah.
It just starts bleeding even more
Oh.
profusely.
Yeah.
As you see, they grab grab it.
And so, is this in the room below? Is this the?
Yeah, that's in the cellar.
So the trapdoor goes straight, basically
So
behind
you've got
the.
like a pie shop here.
Yeah.
And then you've got a trapdoor here on other side of the pie shop, right down to a cellar underneath.
Okay, so underneath the pie shop, I
Pie
think.
shop and barber shop aren't directly...
Yeah,
no,
they're
they're a little
stepped.
bit. They're a
Yeah.
little bit stepped.
Okay. So the chair sits over the back of
Yeah.
the pie shop, basically. Yeah. Okay. So I've moved. I opened. I shot a spell.
Yeah, you're good.
So I'm good.
You see, Jayla is going to respond by hucking one of those daggers, one of those straight edge razors just at you through the trapdoor.
Oh, good.
He's gonna do
I'd like straight edge razor.
You 23 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
You
Yeah.
get one.
Excellent.
Right in the shoulder. 6 damage.
Excellent.
Do I hear anything?
Superb.
Sound of tussling going up
Oh,
the
what?
stairs?
I mean, you probably hear Drizella pull out or something.
I'd shout. Oh, I found that barber in the cellar.
We then cut underneath all of this to the half-shaven face of Bigby. How are those rolls going?
Oh, good.
Yeah?
Pass.
You passed? Did you get, how many failures did you get?
Well, I got 2 fails first,
Oh,
and
God.
13 was a pass, and then it was back and forth, pass, fail, pass, fail.
So
And
you
then I got 2 nat 20s and then a 15.
Wild.
Yeah.
Incredible. For future reference, I actually just mean like total. They don't need to be in a row.
Oh, sorry.
That's
So
okay.
you failed first then.
Well, I'll count as a
Oh,
success
yeah,
with 2
okay.
nat 20s. You are heading along. You eventually see, you come to a sort of downwards passage that will be very hard to get up the opposite way, but I'm guessing you don't really want to be where you currently are. So you head down it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's what the survival success gets you. It's great.
Yeah, okay.
Once you do, you see all along the walls here, someone has put in little metal rivets and rope.
And rope?
Rope all between them, like a guide rail,
Oh, okay.
but all along the sides of the wall. And you see this opens up a bit. It is larger. There's big canals of water moving through. Planks have been placed across it. And you see there are little footprints, all hanging to the sides of the wall near the stream.
Okay. I'm going to follow the rope.
Yeah, you start following it. It doesn't take very long at all until you hear hushed voices over in the other room. Can you tell me, do you speak Draconic?
Is it in details? Or?
Yeah,
I
well,
do speak Draconic.
There you go. You understand them.
Okay.
You see, it sounds like 2 voices. One slightly older, one younger. Definitely not human. This is a lizard of some sort speaking Draconic. Sounds like a small creature from the voice, like high-pitched little. You see one of the slightly older ones saying, "Oh, no excuses. The Great One must have feed. Must have feed. Find the feed for the Great One." You see the younger voice saying, "It is getting harder. There is less above there. We have overgorged it. Though it grows big, the food grows small. Soon there shall be little enough for us." You see the older voice again replying, "Bah! We are nothing. The Great One is all that matters." Do you head towards the voices? Do you sit and listen?
Oh, I'm just going to sit and listen. I'm not going to
Yeah.
try to head to listen.
Yeah, the Great One.
Hopefully wait for them to just bugger off.
Yeah.
Before I go further.
You see, they kind of, there's a bit of almost like hissing back and forth as the conversations that break down, and eventually you hear the younger voice say, "Ah, very well, I shall return." And you see them both say in unison, "In darkness is true sight." And you then hear one of the footsteps coming towards you. You've got plenty of time, you can get out of the way, you can hide, or you can stay there.
Yeah, I'm going to put the I'm going to look for somewhere to hide. And then if I find it somewhere, I'm going to put the coal out.
Stealth check.
Water. Stealth, that'll be a 23.
23. You see pardon me. You see a huge pipe, like you could probably have someone stand on your shoulders and they wouldn't touch the top, about 10 foot above you, that you're able to like jump up, pull yourself into, very well concealed. Do you want to peek out and see what this creature is, or are you hiding? It'll get a bonus to spotting you if you peek, but it'll only have +2 to the bonus.
Okay.
God.
So,
Let's get to the...
you peek, and immediately, looking straight at you is this creature. You see this tiny little blue scaled thing. It looks almost, it's got horns, spindly little limbs, seems to be carrying a crossbow and a knife on its back. But over its eyes is a blindfold. And you see it would see you, but it is completely blind.
Nice.
You see its hand is on the rope, following it. Still at quite a speed, but following it along as it shuffles along. It does not spot you, it goes past, and the sewer fades into silence.
We're going to disappear down here.
Anything you'd like to do
This is all bad, you know.
while you're hanging out?
I'll wait for the sound of his footsteps to be enough in the distance before I come down.
Yeah.
And then I'll continue following in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The opposite direction, so
Yeah, so further in.
Beautiful. We'll come back.
Basically looking for another exit so I can get
Yeah.
out.
We'll come back to you in a little bit.
Yep.
Darian,
Yes.
you rock up at the pie shop and bar.
On the way.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can spot any of these soldiery dudes.
Soldiery dudes?
Yeah, they're like stern looking.
Oh yeah, there's lots of them in town. There are a lot. There's a larger guard presence here than you'd expect.
Cool.
They also aren't wearing the uniform of most guards. They're a bit mismatched.
If there's heaps of them, as I'm getting closer to the pie shop, I'm going to go over to one of them.
Mhm.
I don't know how long it's going to take. I might even try and make an impression if I can, if I need to. Just to be like, I think there might be a commotion going on in the pie shop.
Yeah, diplomacy check is all you need for that.
Okay.
You see, you say
Quickly,
all
perhaps.
you need, whereas Drizella doesn't do diplomacy. So in
well,
all
I
you
have
need,
+2 to
it's
diplomacy,
way easier to just
so
murder
26. Oh, and my pet is gonna. Can my pet do a thing as well? I think he can.
You can do an 8 action.
No, I've got ambassador.
Oh, nice.
26.
Yeah, it can give me aid. Oh no, to make an impression. Sorry.
Yeah.
So to make an impression.
So make an impression. You need to be talking with them for 10 minutes.
I just use 1 minute.
Yeah, it's a 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
it's
yeah.
correct. I'm not correct. It's definitely 1 minute then.
No, but it's all good. I don't need to make an impression. I can I'm just letting them know that there could be a commotion, so they might want to send their presence.
Yeah. Okay. 26, you say?
Yeah.
Critical success.
Nice.
Well done.
Because I don't want you guys getting charged with like murder or some shit. So
You bring with you,
Fair enough.
roll a d4 and add 2. That's how many guards you can bring with you.
3.
3, awesome. 3 guards coming. Back in the shop, Mordred. You see this woman is clutching at your feet and like grapple. It eventually turns into,
Okay.
or at least attempting to. They are feared 1 still.
Yep.
They go in for it, but 15's not going to do it.
No.
They try to grab your feet, but you can just step away from them.
Yeah. I'll kind of bend down to them and I'll say, "Look, ma'am, I'm not sure why you're so resistant to me helping you, but if this man has been terrorizing you or something dangerous is going on here, you need to let me know so I can help you."
You see she just wails incomprehensibly.
I want to use a calm spell, but I also don't want to use a calm spell.
Fair enough.
Can I try and make a request?
Yep.
I would like to try again. Please tell me where the barber went.
Give us diplomacy.
21.
1. You see. Let me just check make a request. I don't think it'll work here. If they are.
Although I thought you said they went out of combat.
So they can't take hostile action, but they're still.
Well, they can take hostile actions. They can't do any lethal damage.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Cool. They don't grapple you. They're going to try and bludgeon you.
Okay, cool.
You take their knives. You see they reach and get a baking tray and start swinging.
Jesus Christ.
28. Oh, they crit on the first one, actually. 16 on the second. And third, they'll try to grapple you. On that crit, you take...
So that was for what?
Jesus. They take this baking tray, solid cast iron, 22 bludgeon.
Jesus
As
Christ.
they
With
crit
the
and
bake-
roll max as they just...
With a baking tray.
D6 damage.
And it's Mrs. Lovett with the steel baking tray.
Steel baking tray. They hit you in the face.
I'm
fully
thinking this is like this
on
is
the ground.
basically Rapunzel with her frying.
Yeah.
She's just crazy.
Your turn.
Oh. Lady, I don't want to hurt you.
Keep away from Mr. T! And then lifts it up and is going back in for another hit. Your turn.
Can I trip her?
Yeah, absolutely. Athletics.
Athletics versus her reflex DC?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 7. That's not as bad. 17.
Exactly what you need. You kick in the shin. She
Can I try and grab the baking tray?
That'll be a disarm action, so she doesn't. You don't drop
Okay.
stuff when you fall.
Okay,
You can
cool.
try a disarm. Though. That's athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and disarm her.
Yeah, she's prone, so you get lowers the DCs.
That'll be a 23.
Oh my god! So to actually get the item you need to crit succeed, which you do. So on the
Can I
fourth
say,
roll-
as I trip her, I just grab the tray?
Absolutely. You trip her, tray is in your hand. Trip, grab, still got a third action.
I would like to demoralize again. Oh, are they immune to demoralize after? Yes, they are.
Are they immune to intimidate? Oh, yeah, demoralize. Yes, they are.
I'll just check how long that lasts for really quick.
I think it's 10 minutes.
I don't know. I'd be more demoralised if I just lost my baking tray.
Yeah. It's a lethal
Yeah,
weapon.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
I'm loving the
make
fact
a
she can't do
living with
lethal. I love the fact she can't do lethal damage, but she did 22 with the baking tray. It's like shit.
Well, I can't take... Okay,
That action, you can stand up from prone, you can take
am
cover.
I still prone?
No, unless you got up.
When did I get prone?
Oh, sorry, she grappled you.
Yeah,
My
she
bad.
grappled
You're standing. You can move away from her, you can take cover, you can raise your shield. Might be some good actions for you.
The trapdoor underneath.
Yeah, you can open that as an action, absolutely.
I'm gonna hit her over the head with the baking tray.
Go for it. Baking tray counts as a club mechanically, so strength weapon, D6 damage.
Alright. Would it just use my usual to hit?
No.
Plus,
use
minus
strength.
Minus...
Are you proficient with clubs? Simple weapons. You will be.
Yeah.
So yeah, go for it.
So that'll be a 23.
Yep.
Can I try and knock her out?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, that'll be normally for damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, do us some damage. D6 plus. Your usual.
Have them all. Put her in the
That's 8.
mincer.
Non-lethal.
8. I think it was the first
Not
one she's
lethal
taken, so
damage.
bonk on the head.
In
She's
the
not
mincer.
damaged. It's pretty bad.
You've given me.
Please, I don't want to hurt you!
I don't want to hurt you.
Actually, is Gisela just.
Where's my
Celine from
friend?
Kingsman? Or what's the chick? Is it Penny? No.
Penny Dreadful.
Is that the lady from Kingsman?
No.
No, Kingsman.
Drizella!
Yep.
Gisela, you are upstairs. Raze has been thrown at you through there. You've got 3 actions.
You hear a big
Okay.
metallic thud.
Poppy Adams. You know who Poppy Adams is.
Spell attack.
Mhm.
29 to hit.
Good lord. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Excellent.
So stupid.
Spirit damage. So I am
Correct.
divine light. So I'm
It's Angel Lens for it.
Yes. Except your voice is slightly
9.
less than mine. Did you say 29?
18.
18.
So I basically stand there and just go.
How do you finish them off?
Oh, I
You're
pull
killing Sweeney Todd?
Yeah, I pull his razor out
Mm.
and I use it to focus this beam of really sort of black
Oh.
energy, divine lance,
Mm.
and slit his throat.
That's a good
You
spell.
see, as his throat is, slit to you, that's a close shave! It falls on the ground dead.
I throw his. Can I put his
Yeah, you can
razor
just-
in my bag as a just a free action, and my movement? I'll jump down the hole.
You'll take 3d6 damage.
If I'm going to take damage
Yeah.
to go down the hole, I won't.
Yeah.
I
It's quite a
will.
drop.
20 foot.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that, I won't, but I'll stay there because I'll just use my my inside ropes.
Oh yeah, you can maneuver down there pretty easy on a full turn.
Yeah, so I'll get on my third action. I'll get my inside ropes out, so that I can do all my movement on my next turn.
Darren, you enter the pie shop with 3 guards behind you to see Mordred behind the counter with a bloody baking tray, beating a woman.
It's not bloody, I'm
3
trying to...
times his age. Old, withered woman, bonnet with
I don't wanna
standing
hurt you.
blood, who's calling out, "No, please, stop now!" As Mordred bludgeons her.
And you come in with 3
with a
guards.
blunt metal tray. What would you like to do?
With your 3 guards.
I'm going to say to the guards,
Yeah.
I don't think this is a place for a regular citizen, and I'm going to walk across the road as the guards go.
Wonderful. The guards enter. They are
This
going.
isn't what it looks like, I swear!
You see the guards pull out swords and say, "Drop your weapon." You see two of the guards come and try to grab you. Do you
Please,
resist?
please, please! They've taken my friends!
They pull you there.
Please, please!
Two of them start pulling out of the shop. You see
No,
one goes,
no.
"Mrs. Lovett, are you okay? Please, we're so sorry this has happened to you. Are you all right? Quickly get this poor woman to a healer." One of them leaves with Mrs. Lovett. Number
You
two
should have
pulling
hit
you
her
out.
like 2 turns later.
There'll be a diplomacy check to try to get through the guards.
Please, they're taking my friends!
You've got a -4 penalty for having been beating a woman with,
20.
with the penalty.
No, that'll be a 16.
I think that still doesn't.
So it's not alligators in the store. I think it's dragons.
If I just realised how bad the situation looked, and I'm like, do I want to instigate myself?
Mordred doesn't know the words for it, but he's just thinking, you motherfucker!
One of the guards, one of the guards is
I've
still
never
holding you.
seen
The
this
other
person
says,
alive.
"Alright, we'll have a look around for
I
your
thought
friends."
that'd still be fighting when we
Just
got
the barber,
and
look
then it would be
upstairs,
like,
the barber's
we're
taking
going.
my friend!
guards being like,
You see one of the guards
who's
starts
the
to come
culprit here?
upstairs.
Whereas now they're just like,
They open the door to
Porter
see Gisela
pieces.
pulling her intestines out as ropes. Gisela, what do you responds a guard opens up there?
Hi.
I feel like I've just made this work.
So funny.
Free! No, not free.
In the
Halt!
plate after mask and everything.
Okay.
Hi.
So I just stand there with my. Have I got actions?
Yeah,
Or,
you can take
so is
full
it my
turn.
turn? In that case, my intestines stick, so they actually act. They adhere you to a wall.
Oh, God.
So I'm going to throw my intestines at the wall inside the hole,
Yeah.
and then lower myself into the hole.
Yeah, so they hold you, okay, and then lower yourself into the hole.
Go down the trapdoor.
Okay.
And can I see my way out of this trapdoor?
No, you're in a cellar. You see a
Okay.
lit oven, a mincemeat machine over there. You do see where there was a hole where a sewer grate would be. The sewer grate just
Okay.
with a touch of shaving cream. Just on the side.
I jump down there.
You
I'm
run
imagining
your head
your
down.
beard is
towards
just
the-
like
So I
that, but-
pile my intestines in, jump, and
We've got
go
nothing
down
then.
the sewer. I'm not going off down the sewer. I'm just going on to the other side of that grate.
No, just feel like a really patchy, really open.
The guard runs back downstairs and says to you, "There's some sort of zombie up there." You see the other guard goes, "We better get these in to see."
That's my friend! That's my friend! Well, one of my friends anyway.
You see the guard says, "You're friends with this creature?"
Not a creature, she's lovely!
Maybe she'd say this creature.
Well, there's one way to start a rebellion if I have to break
20,
you all out of prison.
You see they truncheon you on the back of the head, trying to knock you out, but you succeed and they don't. You, not so much dodge it. They just can't knock you out with one hit. They just go
Yeah.
poof. It hurts. You're gonna take a little bit
Please,
of damage.
she's not the one you should be worried about.
You're gonna take 3 points of damage.
I'm going to die.
Well, it's not lethal. So don't stress.
Okay, cool. Oh.
Diplomacy check if you want.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got a full turn. What would you like to do? Sorry.
I would
You're
like
grappled
to.
mechanically.
Yes, I'd like to make a request. Please, we need to go after her. She's probably found where my friend is.
Give it a check.
21.
You can also act. Just by
I am gonna act.
Lovely.
Yeah,
21.
You see Mordred getting truncheoned across the
yeah.
way.
Yeah, I'm monitoring, and I'm just like,
To remain so.
I'm gonna trim a
I'm-
sense.
You have no runs here.
I'm gonna trim a sense, and the tremor sense is just gonna be like Morse code for the word ball,
Ball?
Ball.
and then
Let's ball.
invites. That's all you get. Is like a hint.
I rolled a 21.
You see, they let you go with that. It's all right. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm here on behalf of the local wise woman.
See, one hands into the other. And
Oh no!
that's
Did they take our advice though?
No,
they looked and returned.
They did return them. I
They
thought
did.
she confiscated them when we were like.
No, so she sent one off to be checked,
Okay,
but it
okay.
came back.
Okay.
Turned out to be real. You see, they go. Oh, and so they sheath their weapons. You see, one takes me, the other one goes, "Get up!"
please,
They
I need to find my friends.
All right. Come on then.
I just run ahead of them
Yeah.
up the stairs.
You up the stairs. Trapdoor is open. You see Drizella. You probably catch Drizella ducking down the hole.
I dive in after her. Are the ropes still there? No. I've taken
No,
them.
the ropes are gone.
Just,
They're inside ropes.
she just like
You jumping down? There's another way. You know there's another way. Oh, sorry, you don't.
take 3d6.
Gisela knows there's another way into the cellar.
Well, you know there's a trapdoor bit where you were.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I?
How did D&D mechanics
You were going
work?
to open the trapdoor, but you
It's
got...
a
Can I
pain
make
to
it
explain.
straight
You basically
intel-
make a bunch of saves that get higher.
You
Can I
think
make an
standing on the
intelligence check
trapdoor.
to see if Mordred connected the dots that
Yeah,
these
for
lead
sure.
to the same place? Oh, 15. That's not bad.
You do recall that downstairs there's another trapdoor that would
I
be
say-
the same.
I'll be back in a moment. And then I run downstairs and push past the guards on the stairs.
Ooh. You head down. You're in the sewer. You're in the sewer. You're in the sewer. Darren, what's your expectation?
Guards are still upstairs.
Guards are still
And I saw her rest down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow.
You follow. Trapdoor. You're all in the sewer. Well done. Incredible. Fantastic. I love that.
Oh, that was fun.
Unhinged. Mrs. Lovett is escorted off to be healed. Sweeney Todd, whoever the barber is,
I think
is dead.
she needs some serious support and help.
You say this as you're like closing the trapdoor.
There's something wrong with the pies.
I'm like,
You head off to just hear above the guards say, "Oh, that was hard work. I'm hungry. Don't know about you." And we're going to transition into the
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Are these guys gonna
I
run
wanted
into
them
that
to get
wizard on the way?
arrested.
Bad timing, I'm afraid.
I'm
Bad timing with you smashing her over the train.
I didn't want to use my sword, okay?
So the three of you are in the tunnels.
So she needed to take her own medicine. She's
Yeah.
22 down.
Yeah. That was the odds of her critting on you are insane.
But the exact same thing happened last session with the warg doing
Yeah.
like...
It's
Hi,
unfortunate.
that
but
is.
I love that. It's like she smashes you in the face with 22 damage and you grab it and just go, I don't want to hurt you. Stop
Mordred, a
hitting me.
pacifist until it's inconvenient.
Until he's given
He
a bake.
wasn't going to kill her, he was just trying to knock her
I
out.
know.
Stop
Um,
hitting me
Mordred's
with the
not a
baking
chest.
tray.
You're
So-
like Batman. You'll just do like serious mental damage.
No, she's
I
Dobby.
I'll break someone's spine in 7 places, but I never kill.
Yeah, she's
I love
Dobby.
it in the art.
She will maim or seriously injure, never kill.
Punch them 70 times.
I'll never hurt
hang
them more than they can
upside
be
down,
healed.
And then I don't kill. Alright.
You
Well,
just
thank
run,
God
you
there's
just run them
restrictions.
over in the
Oh, yeah.
I'm replaying. I'm not the one. So
They're good fun. They're good fun. Alright.
Do we see Bigby?
No.
Oh,
He-
right,
he
we're in a
came
different
through
part.
here
Yeah.
5 minutes before you. But what you're going to do now is track. So that's going to be survival checks. Cool. To track. The three
How
of
much
you
light
can-
do we have down here?
None whatsoever.
Okay, I'm gonna
I've got
A
low
little,
light vision.
it's worse than that. So it's so because the creatures here are blind, they don't need torches. So it's blackness everywhere.
Could I use 1,000 visions, which opens my mind up and allows me to see concealed things within 30 feet?
No, because it's pitch black. It's not concealed.
Okay.
So what you need is either to see in darkness, or something that gives you like.
This is like ethereal visions.
Okay,
Can you
so
read the description?
can look through the backpack.
it's alright. Look through my own backpack.
You details of your immediate surroundings in 30 foot. Yeah, that'll give you 30-foot range. Yeah, that'll give you 30 foot.
I am going to,
That's what.
down this dark hole,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Illuminate, which lights, just for the amusement value, all non-magical light sources that use fire to provide their light within a 40-foot range. So
Are
what have you...
suggesting all 5 of my fucking torches are gonna light?
All 5 of your torches light.
What's in your...
backpack.
What's in
All
your
your
backpack?
backpack.
I've also got 5 torches and
So,
a
But
hooded
is
lamp.
that the
10 torches and the hooded lantern all light. So, and actually think there's like a cluster on the outside of your pack. With the
Yeah,
lamps.
something like that. Yeah.
All of them
I've,
just...
I've also
Whoa!
got 5 torches.
All of us will have 5 torches.
Because I think it's just in
It's like
style.
an inferno.
50 torches and a hooded lantern start burning. The smoke starts to fill the tunnel. What's your actions?
I'm going to
Extinguish?
I'm going to extinguish 5 of them. You said there were 40 here, right?
Yeah, there's a trickle of water running down the floor.
It's the
A
sewer.
trickle. Is it
That'd be
like?
enough to
Is
like.
it like
dampen-
enough to douse
Oh yeah,
it?
you
okay.
you'll have to roll them a bit, but you douse your 5.
Yeah. How many actions would that be?
Just douse all of them.
One to grab, one to
Can
I
douse.
I will douse.
Can you see now?
Not per torch.
Yeah.
You can grab 5 at a time.
I will douse 4 of them.
Okay, you douse 4 of them. You have 4
Um,
actions to equip one of them. 10 more torches are still burning.
Oh, I knock out all the torches.
Incredible spell. That
No.
could actually be really useful for you. Do you
Yes,
have one of those prepared, or do you use?
it's
use
cantrip.
spells?
Illuminate. Illuminate.
Oh my poor encounter.
You
Anyway.
light all non-magical light sources in the area that use fire to provide their light, such as candles, lamps, and sconces.
Incredible.
Yeah.
So
You can choose to turn them down. You can choose to light them at less than maximum, but I didn't do that.
you're in the tunnels.
Yeah.
You'll need the short of it is you'll need survival checks to see which way people go.
Cool.
You can work together on that though if you want. So you can do 3 individual. You can use help actions if you want.
I think you've probably got the highest.
What, survival?
Yeah.
I would, I'd like to look for
Is yours higher than +8?
10.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to look for blood.
Yep.
I'm like a tracker dog.
Give us a survival check.
Can I
If you can-
aid?
Yep, you can aid. So survival check DC 15. Do you know how helping works in Pathfinder, David?
Yeah, it just gives you like a +1 per successful count, right?
Yeah,
So-
you've just got to
That's
need a
a
DC
19.
15.
16,
50.
15.
I don't think I'll
16,
+1.
17.
Awesome. 17 is enough to know that Bigby's not bleeding. There's no blood here.
I just thought because, there was
Yeah.
lots of blood upstairs, whether there's any footprints or...
yeah, no, for sure. Actually, so you see bloody footprints.
Yeah, so it'd
absolutely.
be covered in
that's
blood.
Great. I love
I'm just tracking
you,
What-
anything
like-
with blood.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be Bigby.
Yeah.
But there was a mincing machine
Do you think
and lots
he's
of
been
blood.
hurt? Do you think he's bleeding?
I don't know. Somebody was bleeding.
We need to get to him quickly.
Okay.
Mordred runs off ahead.
I say,
I
I will
repacked
catch
all
up.
the dead torches.
in terms of hit thingies,
familiar.
is directing my familiar an action?
It is.
Okay, I will direct my familiar
Mm.
to figure out like
I've got a really good idea.
if like she moves in a like turn off or something to let me know.
Yep, sure. thing.
Basically, that's it.
Familiar follows, it'll come back to you.
Yeah. And I'll hurry up if that happens.
Can I say
but
something? Oops, sorry.
Just 2 seconds.
Sorry.
but I am going to
You're over enthusiastic tonight.
use my pocket library spell and be like, oh, they'll figure out which way you went, and I'm going to conjure a book as I've absorbed all of this knowledge from the world's libraries to read this book while we wander through the sewers as you guys are trying to find it.
Love.
I think this might be academic law. We'll see what I can
You tell me
gather.
what you want to do, and I'll probably let you do
I want to know, specifically like history related of this area, what the last rebellion was, and why the guys in jail. If there's like any like records of the rebellion.
it. Sure, let me have a quick squiz at that spell description. That'll have specific stuff.
I'm going to
about.
summon an animal.
Pardon? I was about to say, Mordred would probably say, Bigby never takes his detective's
what
badge
more.
off, and you can locate objects, can't you?
You can use it.
We might be able to find exactly where he is.
I can. Or I could send a dinosaur after him.
Why are
Okay, cool. I love
Well, it was a dinosaur or a flash beetle. And flash beetles
Yeah.
you can see. Like, you can use them
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
light source.
So I can
which-
have a record.
I'm just big on creating light sources.
27. Did you add
I
one?
don't know. Or
Yeah.
maybe...
Awesome.
Oh.
Because it's
27
one
is
thought I would probably think is part of this group that I'm trying to avoid.
Okay.
Mordred will say that about the locate object.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, it's like a global record knowledge basically on
Yeah.
a specific war type.
Awesome. So, you conjure up a book entitled Beasts and Battalions, A History of Rebellion in Salazar Glove.
Ooh.
You look at it's quite a recent book, but the gist of it is, about 5 years ago, Carlos Vallant, the Beast King as he's known, rocks up to this glade. The Beast King.
As in yours.
Beast King, Horn King.
Oh, Horn King, different.
Yeah, different games.
Different kings. Carlos Vallant rocks up, kills the lord of this glade, marries the daughter, calls himself king.
Mhm.
He brings an army with him.
Of
But-
constructs, didn't we learn?
No, not
Oh,
quite.
never mind.
So that comes later. He does that. He installs. He kills most of the nobility and installs 2 barons he brought with him to keep control of the smaller villages.
Mhm.
That stays all peachy and green for him for about 2-3 years, 2.5 years. Then the son of the lord, who disappeared during the rebellion, and his uncle, a man by the name of no, not that one. Garen. So Arenian is the family that used to be here. So Garen Arenian and Tristan Arenian lead a rebellion against the Beast King, and it's revealed that he has somehow created an army of constructs. Not a big one, but enough to turn the tide that they thought they had won the fight. Turns out he has many more forces than was thought. Wipes out the rebellion. Tristan Arenian, the rightful heir and leader of the rebellion, is put in that cage in the middle of...
Okay, so the Beast King's still in charge.
The Beast King's still in charge. The rebellion failed. His uncle disappeared during the rebellion. Is thought to have been killed or disappeared. It's not really known. That's probably the highlights you get. There'll be some more detailed stuff you get with a 28 roll. But if there's any particulars you want to know, let me know.
The other thing I wanted to know is about this like army of soldiers and guards, and whether or not like are they the constructs or are they like the...
So that's enough to get it. So the guard. So when he rocked up the first time, he hired a really large mercenary force. So people in here aren't guards in the traditional sense. Guards are like trained and move around.
Yeah, like in a keep or something.
Yeah.
Like,
These are more like a group of bandits that he paid a bunch of money to and got to come into the field. Since then, he's also, using one of the items he stole, the Ring of Objectification, learnt to create construct soldiers. So he could turn a suit of armour into a soldier by itself.
of course.
Yeah. As well as other objects.
That's why we need to get it.
And what you learned last session is that Dane Gotham is worried he'll be able to remove the limit on that. So instead of casting it once a day, he'd be able to cast it as much as he wants. And then he could have a very big army. And it's okay what that would do. So that's the stuff you get with that.
Okay, so the TLDR is that Dude Encaged is actually like rightful heir.
Rightful heir. Yeah. You know that from a mixture of reading that and what Dan Gotham told you last week, if you could get 2 of the 3 barons, or if you could kill 2 of the 3 barons, on side with you and Tristan Renian, you could overthrow the Beast King. You have them.
And he instated 2 barons, right?
Yeah, so he instated Baron Drazik, who this book would also reveal is an ogre. An actual ogre.
How many barons are there? One for each town?
One for each of the bigger towns, yeah. So
And
Baron
which
Drazik,
ones are the ones he instated?
Yeah, so Baron Drazik of Kalu, so up here, in fact, now that you know who he is, I'll put him on that. Baron Drazik, an actual ogre of Kalu. He also instated, I believe, let me check.
So we probably aren't going to get them on side as easy. Or they might be like paid off.
And Baron Dorev of Nimsy is the other one he instated. Nimsy down here.
Oh, the Minty one.
The third Baron is Baron Anton, who was a Baron before he came in and held on to power.
Cool. As I'm reading this book, I'm totally gonna like miss a turn off and just keep walking past until like my parrot comes back and be like, no,
turn left. Absolutely. So,
I have like 0 perception right now.
yeah, you get that. Mordred, Drizella.
I say to Drizella, what I just said to you, that you've got the locate spell, and that Bigby always has his detective badge on him at all time. He sleeps with it on. I imagine. So I'm like, we should track
you've
the
got
badge.
4 casts of the locate.
Yeah. So I'm going to do 2 things then. Because we're not 100% turn order. I'll cast the locate spell, but before I... You have to concentrate for locate, or does it just
concentration isn't a thing in Pathfinder.
That's fine then. In that case, I'm also going to...
sorry, you do have to sustain those.
Yes.
So so you need to use one of your actions each turn to keep casting.
Yeah,
Or you
that's...
can just do like a pulse.
Yeah, okay. So I will cast locate object.
Oh, invisibility in Pathfinder's nice.
I will cast locate
there's
object
two.
on Big B's detective badge.
Wonderful. He is within 500 feet. You know
the light.
no.
So the torch is still a bit light, but they wouldn't see it. They just see the light.
Ooh, if there's lead or running water between you and the target. We're in a sewer. Lots of running water.
Oh no.
So you target blah, blah, blah. Oh, come on. Do you know the location or do you know where it is? You learn the direction to the target.
Okay.
So you know Big B is that way.
Okay.
Mordred, stats full.
I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to use my wand of summon animals to summon a guard dog.
Nice. Guard dog is fun.
Nice.
Do you give it any
It was a-
direction?
It was a guard dog or a dinosaur. We'll go for guard dog. Track. I give the guard dog. I'm going to try and get it to sniff Big B's pack and find Big B.
I'm
If
gonna
he's
take
that
out my
way.
Sword and shield, by the way.
And he's that way. So I'm going to give it some, we know it's this way.
It starts running off.
Okay, fine. I'll just let it go.
It's
It may
like,
attack you
like
when it
looking
finds
things
you.
up.
Don't kill my dog.
Is invisibility not sustained?
It will almost
no,
certainly.
invisibility probably
It will almost certainly attack the first thing it comes across.
Lovely. Big B, we're going to jump up ahead to you.
Whether that's Big B or not,
Good to know, good to know.
Yep.
It's
it's indiscriminate. Bit like the pufferfish.
You follow the tunnels
Pufferfish
get
has
wider,
more
and
hit
it's like they're
points
connecting up to like a
than the guard dog.
passageway, and you reach somewhere that has effectively a
I
river
could
of
have.
water.
There's running water down here. I could have summoned a pufferfish.
It looks like
They have more hit
and you
points than
see
guard dogs.
kind of like attached to the wall, into like a holder, a bunch of like lifeboats, sort of like small little things, with sticks that you would use to move them about in the river. Looks like they were been here for a long time. They don't look like they've been brought here by whatever these lizards are. You come across a few other bits and pieces. There's little like tents or chairs and desks. You come across one sitting like quite far away with what looks like a set of cards that they're feeling as they're playing solitaire, also blindfolded. It's quite far away, but far enough for them to be able to hear you, and you don't think you can see you either. Okay. You just sneak past over.
So what do I think the boat is?
Some boats look like they need to get along this river.
Okay.
Does it look like you can get out without using the boats?
It's a big river. You have to try and swim it. Could be quite difficult.
Not a very good sign, yeah, so
Let me show you the
yeah, I
map.
think I will try to quietly.
You come across this sort of a thing where you've got like boats hung up here and then just tons of water this way, much deeper than you are.
Yeah. Okay, well, I will, try that.
You try to drive the boat.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell everyone that I've got art for characters. Unfortunately, not for Darian, but I ordered a commission a while back for the whole party. And unfortunately, it is no longer the whole party because Chris and Rose aren't part of it. So anyway, we updated tokens.
Yeah, so
with
here's
character
Big
art.
B's. There's some cool commissioned art.
That's cool.
I edited the background colours, but let me put the whole thing in the group chat.
Here's Drizella.
Eldermit!
With Eldermit, of course.
Oh, I'm loving the fact that she's quite a pirate hat.
It's pretty pirated.
I've ordered Ella. Ella's got class. She's got house captain for next year, and so she's the Muller house captain, and Muller's red. So Ella is the captain of the Muller pirate ship,
Unfortunately, this was the
and I have made her a red tricorn pirate hat to wear on sports day, so that everybody knows she's the captain of the ship.
That's amazing. And
Yes.
then Mordred art as well.
Oh, Mordred, oh, bless
I actually wouldn't
you.
mind like sending a message to the artist.
Yeah. Hey, can you?
Can you also?
Wait, you're going to thank them?
Yeah.
Aw,
I like thanking artists for their
Aw.
work.
that is pretty awesome.
it's in the group chat.
Here, I'll chuck it on the screen too.
That is
Sorry,
pretty
I
cool.
meant to do that at the beginning, but I totally forgot. It was meant to be a Christmas present for everyone, but the other two aren't in the group anymore. So.
Pretty cool.
Oh, that's a good sword.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
it cool?
Yeah. I'm loving Drizella's pirate hat. I'm going to get that pirate hat. And
Anyway,
then I
this is-
can
I like
wear
the
it.
idea of the mask being like metal as well.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
An Eldermit. Eldermit's on my desk at work. Everybody's like, okay, that's creepy. I'm
What?
like, yes.
I need photos of your office because I keep
My
hearing,
office?
oh, I've got this at work, I've got this at work, I've got this at work,
Oh,
I've got this at work, I've got
I've
this at
got
work.
giant foam dice that you can chuck at the wall. I've got
Yeah.
skeletons.
We need an image of
Ravens.
all the random.
Do you want me to take you on an
stuff.
office tour next time I go in? All right.
Yeah.
And then, as Bigby is lowering
I will do
that boat into
It
the
sounds
water,
cool.
It's very cool.
the rest of you all manage
Nice.
to catch up.
As I see everyone in front of me, can I please cast invisibility?
On
No.
yourself? Or...
On myself.
Yeah,
So
sure.
do I see you?
Would I
up at
cast
all?
it on anyone
Yeah,
else?
probably.
Well, I still have a light. There's just like this glowing area. You can't see the torch, but it still glows
Oh,
as
yeah.
a torch
Yeah.
visibly. Rules is ready.
I'll message into your head and I'll say, "Are you okay?
Oh,
That lasts
hello.
2 minutes.
What are you doing down
You
here?
didn't get murdered?
No. Take more than some silly barber to take me out.
The farmer tried to kill you?
Yeah, of course. I wasn't even very good at what he was doing either. He
So
only
it
shaved
wasn't the
half my
pie lady?
face.
Bigby's got half
What
stubble.
pie lady?
You see Mordred's like bruised on his face.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about the pie
What
lady.
happened to you?
I got beaten by an old lady.
Sheesh. Maybe I need to teach you how to fight him now.
People have tried. But I'll come up next to you. I've got my sword.
Did you
Can
come
you see
down
me
and try
with
to
your
rescue
spell?
me?
Yes, I can.
I probably would have made it out alright. I haven't had any trouble so far. Did you see a lizard as you were walking through?
Lizards?
Yeah,
Like-
some lizards.
Well-
Oh, about yay high.
Not the big ones, the small ones.
Yeah, they're like about small human size.
Yeah, probably about shin height.
Oh, shin height. Oh,
Yeah, probably
okay.
about mid. They're quite small, very tiny. You could comfortably hurl one of these.
If you don't mind, I'm a little scared of the pie lady. Can we try and get out of here?
Yeah, I'm just help me take down this boat and get going.
Can we try and take down stuff?
Yeah, you lower this rowboat. There's 2 rowboats. There's 4 of you, 2 in a rowboat.
Mhm.
How would you like to arrange yourselves in the boats? 2 rowboats, 4 of you.
Who's riding with me?
I'll tell you it's an athletics check to steer the boat using the pole. So you might want to see.
I'll
who's
go
got-
with you. We should have a healer in each.
So only one
I'm
person has
dog
to steer
shit
the
at
boat?
athletics.
Only
Or-
one has to steer the boat.
And no
I'm
one
good
needs
at
to roll it?
athletics.
Or
One that needs to roll to steer the boat. That's it.
I'll row the boat.
Okay.
Um,
So
I'll
Mordred,
stay with you in
you'll
case
steer on
something
one of the
happens.
boats with
Yep.
Bigby.
Okay, I'll protect
cool.
you from further attacks from the boat.
I would still be head and book invisible
She
as we're
sounds
like
nice.
on this boat.
Yeah, she was.
Drizella or Darian, who is rowing.
Not me.
Neither of you have athletics proficiency.
Oh, is it acrobatics, not athletics?
Sorry, athletics.
Okay.
Darian, you're on a +0 for athletics. Drizella's at a -1. So Darian,
Darian, yeah.
God.
it's all
You
you.
two should go first. We can bring
Oh,
up
but
the-
then, you know what's cool is that you're
But
doing
then
it
you have to drop
invisibly.
invisibility.
Do you?
Wait, does it drop or does it not?
No, it doesn't drop. So as long as you're
It
sustaining,
doesn't drop.
So it'll look like
Yeah.
Drizella.
it doesn't drop,
just
but it is
getting
significantly weaker than it is in D&D.
magically taken through.
You could just see the ore at the back going like this.
Yeah, they can attempt to find you.
They can identify you, and also if they know where
And I
you
can
are
see
for
you.
some other reason, such as you
Like my
attacking
torch being
or
a
opening
glowing
the
orb.
door, then they can just attack you pretty much as normal. It only gives you +2.
Okay.
So it's a lot weaker than D&D, but it lasts longer.
Alright, cool.
I will
Yeah.
say real quick, Bigby, you have athletics proficiency, so if you wanted to steer the other boat, that would probably work better.
Oh, okay.
But then you might not have a healer in each boat.
Oh no, but these two could go together and we could go together.
That is true.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah,
I'm
that
easy.
works. That works.
Why do
I
have-
pick up the ore
I've got-
and then
I've got
I pick it up
untrained
backwards
+0 on
and
mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
I've got
got,
acrobatics. I've got +8.
I've got you as having +8 for athletics too. No? I might not have respect you since you did some change.
Yeah,
That's all right. then.
maybe.
Wow, you are a weak party collectively.
That's probably
That's-
from
that's
yeah,
why I
from
said
when
maybe
was
I should change back.
barbarian.
Yeah, absolutely.
Champion.
Well, no, you're the only one who's not, who's got
Yeah, who's
strength.
got any?
Cool. So, Darian in one, Drizella in the other.
Okay.
Drizella, you can take aid actions to help if you want.
Okay.
Alright. Which boat would like to lead the way as you head through this first tunnel?
I think you two should go first because if something goes wrong, then we can like grab you from behind.
So
Okay.
this is going to work a lot similar to movement.
I'll grab
In
my
the
backpack.
moving the boat is one action.
Because I'll probably want. I'm gonna load my crossbow.
Do I need both hands with the paddle? Or can it? Can I
no,
sit
you can
down?
use one.
I'll
one
keep my
hand.
shield out.
Shield out there, sure thing. All right, Darian and Drizella, you're heading first. As you head through into the other space,
It is. I think.
you see a long long tunnel that curves up ahead. And as you get onto this, the current catches you. You're going to move 10 feet every round without taking an action. You can then use your movement to move further, or you can fight the current and stay in place if you use an action to fight.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
60 foot.
Ross just read it. You can cast invisibility twice.
You could, but it would do nothing.
No, you could cast it on someone else.
Yes.
And because you don't have concentration, so you're not concentrating.
But
on
you'd have to
spell.
sustain it, right?
No,
No, it's
invisibility
not
is not
sustained.
sustained. You could, but it uses 2 of your first level spell slots. Like, and also, and
That's
again,
second level spell slots for me.
so 2 of your second level spells.
So you have to cast it. You have to get rid of it each time you cast it.
No,
But
he's
no,
a
you don't.
spontaneous caster.
Oh, you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Additionally, again, invisibility not as effective as D&D.
Yeah. It
So-
doesn't make you
So
invisible.
it makes you invisible, but once someone knows where you are and you're invisible, all invisibility does is a +2 to your armor class.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Yeah. I'm just like,
So, for example, if you're steering the boat, they're going to know where you are because you're holding a pole to steer.
yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But Darian didn't either, so he's going to cast invisibility.
Love it.
Cool. On Drizella.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh my
So
god.
You guys have an invisible boat.
That's just got a orb
That's
floating,
creepy, yes.
like some sort of torch floating. Oh no, would I need 2 hands to steer?
No, just one hand to
Just
steer.
one
hand,
hand
torch.
torch.
Right.
So
Also,
there's just this
can't
like
cast
ghost
spells
ship.
while you're doing that, by the way.
We should definitely
yeah,
be in
that's
front
fine.
there.
And
You reckon?
you guys
Yeah.
are in the back,
Can we go in front
and
then?
we're going to roll
Bigby
initiative.
thinks we're going to go in front.
Yeah, I think we should be in front.
In front?
Because I'll have the hooded lantern with 60 feet
Oh,
of
true,
vision,
true.
and I'll have the crossbow, so I
Yeah.
can shoot.
Big
These
Big,
two
you
are
go in
basically
front.
can't do much.
All right.
You two go in the back. Can I get everyone to please roll me initiative?
Add
as he starts
+2
get
to your
drunk?
initiative as Mordred will activate his curse. And add 2 temp HP.
Okay. 11, 20,
So,
Just give me
so
half a second.
+2 to your initiative and
22,
+2
24.
temporary HP.
24.
And
Yeah.
2
Temporary
One,
HP
two,
is so
one.
and is this a perception initiative roll, or is
Yeah,
this a?
this is all perception. Pretty much always it'll be perception.
The perception is like the most important stuff.
Yeah.
If in fact, if you're piloting the boat, I'll let you use athletics. But
I'd rather
that'll
use
only be
perception.
better for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
So,
yeah.
the way this way initiative works is whatever you're doing
Yeah,
is what you
yeah,
roll, and generally what you're doing is looking around.
Okay.
Actually, you're invisible. You can roll stealth. Again, if that's better than
Yeah, it's not better.
Yeah, that's
just
the other
roll
thing is you've got to be doing something you're really quite good at. Or
Like
have
diplomacy or
terrible
something, or deception or something.
Yeah, the trade-off is like, so I think sorcerers get really good perception. So what do you add to perception rolls?
7.
Yeah.
Yes, trained.
So you'll have +7 compared to most other classes, which will have a bit less than that. Alrighty.
I'm going to put some creepy combat music on. Feels like we'll need it.
Bigby, what do we got for you?
Oh,
16.
God.
16. Drizella,
24.
24. Wow, wait. Darian,
17.
17.
Oh, sorry, 8.
18.
Did you add +2?
And Mordred.
Oh, no, sorry, 10. 19.
Mordred?
No, it must be 20.
Yeah, it will be 20.
20.
Hang on, sorry, Mordred?
25.
5.
If you're letting me use athletics, that is.
Yeah, you're doing that while initiative is rolled. That's how it works. So Bigby, if you're ever investigating and we do that, you can add your like on the case bonus to that to initiative as well.
Yeah.
And if you ever start combat, you can use like an attack roll or something. As initiative, which is really fun.
Oh, yeah,
That's
cool.
free. Cool. All right, so Mordred 25, Drizella 24, Darian 20.
Yep.
Bigby 16. All right, beautiful. This
That's
is an
such a
interesting.
high
One.
initiative
That's an
roll, but I
interesting
guess
spread.
it's- You just get used to Pathfinder having like
Oh,
bigger
yes.
pluses, but
Yeah, that's the trick. Is it's like,
yeah, it's not actually as
that's
good.
so good.
Like you think,
The average
Well,
DC for your level at the moment is 90.
Hmm.
So like a 20 is kind of like 50. All right, Mordred, you're up first. You lead the boat.
Alright.
big old thing you're heading. You use movement action to go forward?
Yep.
Lovely. Boat speed is, I believe it's 30 feet. Gauge time. 20 feet.
Alright.
Boat moves forward 20 feet.
And I've got
first
my
action.
first curse level active, by the way.
Lovely. So that gets you up to here. You can see, a little offshoot here, crumbled thing. Offshoot here as well, little skinny one.
That's all I can see.
Going forward again, yeah.
Can I perception check to make sure there's no one hiding?
You can. It's going to be a seek action though.
A seek action.
So it'll be a use of an action in combat like this.
Yeah, I'll use that.
You want to use that before you move?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Before I go forward. Ooh! Nat 20
At 20
for a 28.
for a 28. You see, skulking in this drain here, initially very hard to see, one of the little reptiles. Bo purchases an iron grate between you and them, boss. But they look trained on you. You see they've got taped to their head these leather cones around where their ears would be, as they cock their head into the drains.
Ooh, odd. So I've used one action to move already. Okay,
Seek.
I'm going to...
It is
You pointed out to me.
55. That's actually another
That is an
to
action.
point out.
Oh,
So you can. That might be a good use of your.
Yeah, I
third
think it
action.
would probably be the best, so no
Yeah.
one else has to. I'll just say, over there!
Everyone points out. Everyone can see that one now.
Yeah.
So no one else can see that. And then at the end, your boat moves another 15 feet because of the current.
Lovely.
So that's always going to happen unless you take actions. Also.
I should erase my shield. Oh well.
All right, that is your turn, Drizella. You're up next.
Alright, going after them.
I'm also going to say I didn't do it for you, but I'm going to say boat moves at the start of your turn, just for future reference.
Okay.
So your turn, boat moves. Oh, sorry, no, boat will move at the end because you've got to take actions. So you get 20 feet with your first movement action. That gets you up to about here. Would you like to take another movement action?
You want to just keep moving?
Otherwise, it'll move another 15 foot.
I'm... yeah, we'll just keep moving. Yeah?
Mm.
Yep.
Oh,
Wonderful. Another movement action gets you.
because you're ahead of me in the water, right? But I'm just steering and it's still moving on its own. Is that kind of how it works?
oh yeah, sorry, Darren. You two are next to each other in the order, so I'm happy for you to work that how you like.
Okay.
Because what I wanted to do is, as soon as she's pointed out, I just want to thingy the torch.
Like extinguish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And I want to.
plunge the torch in and making a loud sound as you see the thing's head cocks towards you.
Where's my dog?
they're blind, you
In the boat.
dickhead.
I
Sorry.
know that.
Do you want
I
to
think
the
I'm
boat?
smart.
How deep is the
I'm
water?
book smart.
Oh,
not
10 foot?
range
a
smart.
little bit less. Deep enough that you could drown if you didn't swim.
It could swim.
Oh, the dog could. Do you want the dog swimming along?
Depends if there's room in. If there's room in the boat, it can sit in the boat.
Dog's mechanically small, so it could sit on your lap.
Oh,
What's that book that's like room in the boat? Is it?
yeah.
Who sunk the boat?
Or who's in the boat?
Oh, by the way, I gave Bigby his pack back.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
so
I'm not carrying that around.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm using
Yeah, you
it.
grabbed
Don't
it.
put it in
I'm
there.
happy with that.
Okay.
Awesome. So, two actions to move the boat. Third action at all?
I am going to draw my bow staff.
Lovely. Darian, that is you.
Yeah, so I
Swings the torch, that's one action.
I'm layering the soundscape, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving the boat. My play here is hopefully they don't notice us, even though they probably didn't notice us. But that's my play.
I'll say... No, I'm going to stick to it, sorry. So, yeah. So, you actually need... The person who's driving actually needs to move the boat. Sorry, so you'll do those two movement actions
Yep.
that happened on Drizella's turn. So you've actually got two more actions.
So and the douse as well. So that'll
two
be my
moves,
3.
Douse, that's your 3. Drizella, you do draw the boat staff, drop 2.
Are we trying to stealth down here? Is that what? Is that?
That's my
Like-
attempt. That
okay,
doesn't have to
fine.
be what your attempt is.
I'm kind of assuming we'd have had some conversation about what the
Yeah, I'm
actual
happy
aim
for
is. we're going to try and
You
stealth
could
past
see
as opposed
you
to
could see
murderize
some
everyone.
cowardice from the back of the boat.
We should just
No, murder is never the answer.
Yeah. I am going to.
End of your turn, Darian. Boat moves forward another 15 feet. You get a really good look into that little side tunnel there. There's still a great look. You see there's tunnels all through the walls.
I'm going to lean back and just cast guidance
Yeah,
on
for sure.
Darius.
On Darian. Awesome move. All right.
So should we check for the trophies?
Well, I want to know what the investigator thinks we should do because he's got to investigate.
Okay.
Okay. Every single person sees this. You see, trying to be sneaky, up ahead at this next grate, up here, another one of these lizards creeping forward, out 10 foot, and then it's going to try to take a shot at you.
At who?
At the sound at Darian. You see the torch goes out, and quite quickly afterwards, this thing sneaks out, again, cocking its head, looking off nowhere, ear towards you all, aims and fires a crossbow.
Fires at the sound. You better not fucking hit me.
Shooting towards Darian.
Okay, I do have a thing, but
Yeah.
like it will hit me.
Wonderful.
Is it piercing damage?
You got +2 for the AC.
It is in fact piercing damage. 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, my AC is only 17.
Wonderful. 17.
Are you going to use a reaction?
Yes.
That is 5 piercing damage.
Ouch.
How much?
5.
I am going to. Where would it have hit me?
You see, shoots, hits you in the hand. Near your
Hits me in the hand?
In the arm.
My entire arm like flies back as I'm like, ah! And it's this grand spectacle of being hit.
I'm
Sprays of blood, anger screams.
I'm sitting in the boat going, I thought we were being fucking stealthy.
You see, as
can you
you
make
do
a
that,
will save?
5 other lizards crawl out from various cracks and crevices and all aim crossbows at you.
Can it make a will save?
It certainly can.
Actually, oh no, the trigger creature.
Yeah, the triggering creature. It's the triggering creature. 15.
15 is fail, I think. It becomes fully believes my performance, leaving itself open. It's dazzled and flat-footed until the start of my turn.
Ooh,
How rude.
that's incredible.
That's a great little feature.
Is that a spell?
It's a first step.
What is it?
Overselling flourish.
Love that. Dazzled
And flat-footed.
Flat-footed, which is now called off guard. Because
I don't know what that means, but it does
so-
something.
Dazzled means it's struggles to see anything other than you, so draw attention to yourself, which yes you have. Off guard lowers its AC by 2.
Lovely.
So it makes it easier to hit. Cool. Awesome. That's 1 action, 2 action, 1 action, sneaks out, 2 action, shoots, 3 action, you see it reloads the crossbow.
Yeah.
Next up, you see another one, or well, maybe you don't see it. Ooh. Does anyone have a perception score better than +16?
Oh god.
+16.
+16,
No.
yes.
Perception.
Perception, lovely. I just wanted to.
You just wanted to say that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, does anyone have like a...
Does a 39.
Does anyone have
Yeah.
an AC of 30?
And then Dren would be like, yes.
Darian, 25 to hit. What's your AC again? 17?
17.
Alright,
That's not
going to hit.
I would like to use my reaction.
What's the trigger? Your action?
A friend of mine is hit.
Yeah, cool, that one's fine.
And I'll redirect 6 of the damage to myself.
You see a crossbow flies towards Darian, also flying straight towards him now that he's yelled, but curves at the last minute, stinging your cheek for 1 point of damage, 6 to you, as it plunges into your chest. It then
I'm gonna try
reloads.
another session.
I want to say there's like magical threads that move around it and just weave it towards me.
Okay.
I should have done that. I'm not looking high on health.
Can anyone let me know if they use any feature with the audible trait, the audio trait,
Ooh.
or anything like that?
Yep.
Okay.
So be relevant. Alright, third little guy is going to have another go. You've already spotted them, so they can't do that. It's going to go. Okay, 1, 2, 2. In fact, can you tell me what are your perception modifiers?
+8.
7.
Plus 10.
Plus 10, alright, so you'll be the one to do it. Awesome. You see, you particularly, all of you see in here, the little guy has crawled, snuck away from there, and has climbed in here trying to be sneaky, but you catch him out. He's aiming the crossbow, doesn't have enough action to attack. Very much they're trying to fight him. Bigby, that is you.
Okay, I am going to.
You've got line of sight on 1, 2, you also can see 3 and 4.
Okay, so the one that's closest to
Oh,
us.
sorry, that's the one that's just
On the left.
Mhm.
I'm going to devise stratagem.
Yep.
To make an attack roll.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
crossbow.
Can you call out your device stratagem as you roll it for me?
Yep. It's going to be a 12.
12, awesome. Won't do it, unfortunately.
Sorry, no, 14.
14, still not quite enough.
Yeah.
You look over this thing, but it's unclear what its weaknesses are.
And then I will. I think I still shoot.
Yeah, you can still take a shot. You can still just attack as normal. It'll just be a regular attack. Instead of your intelligence stuff.
I'm just so confused.
Do you want me to have a look now? That is a
God, I hate Pathfinder sometimes.
Constitution's only for the first
Oh,
one.
just how they've just got blocks of
Well, I think
text
it's
every
still
time.
counts as
It's so hard to get some
Okay.
information.
Yeah.
That's the
I
only...
think once you know it, it's good.
Yeah, but I wish
And, like,
they
the details.
summarized the stuff at the top and then had the text.
Yeah.
You know? It's
I
just
feel
so...
like half of it's like.
Half of it's like edge
Like
cases.
Path Builder could just summarize it.
Yeah, so the devise stratagem isn't a roll, but the attack I then roll with intelligence.
Oh, you do. So you devise a stratagem,
And then I attack.
then you attack. You're attacking this. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
So-
1 and 2.
And then I'll just reload my crossbow.
Awesome.
So that's mine. That's one. That's all my dice.
Bigby, as you shoot, you hear something moving in the dark you don't see, and an attack comes your way.
So did you
A
get that?
returned fire. 19 to hit.
That's baits.
That's beats. A total of 9 piercing damage. As you see a short, homemade arrow shoot into the side of your arm. That is its turn. Next up.
Does this look like an arrow that I'd be able to use?
Yeah, I'll let you keep it as an arrow. It's like home. It's like
Because I just
homemade,
lost an
made out
arrow.
of like scraps and bits and pieces. But you can have it. You pull it out, load your crossbow with it if you like.
Lovely.
All right, next one's going to go try. 8. Bigby, you do see this next one coming.
There's
But
a
it's
lot
still
of
8.
things.
Remind me to tell Bigby he takes another 5 damage when he gets back. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 5 more damage. And then the last one is going to go for Darian. Darian, what do you add to perception?
See,
Full. 19 to hit
it'll hit.
for only 2 damage, though. Alright. So, you have eyes now on. Some of them have failed to say so. One up here has failed to be stealthy. One up here has failed to be stealthy. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. You've got your friend in the gutter here, 4. And then you know there's a 5th one, but you don't know where it is. because it has managed to stealth. That brings us back to the top of the order. You've got these guys scuttling around. You see all of them have those same blindfold. Some of them have marks of like ooze or pus where their eyes should be under the blindfold, and they all feel their way about as they move, and they all have these big cones, kind of taped to their head, and they listen intently. They seem to be whipping around with sounds. Mordred, that's you.
Okay, I would like to use my telekinetic maneuver to shove the one closest to me into the water.
Oh, awesome.
So that's my athletics check, although I use my spell attack modifier, which is the same, against their reflex DC.
Reflex DC. Awesome, give it a go.
Oh, that's pretty good. 24.
Success, but not critical success.
Okay, so
Is that 5 foot?
let me just check the shove rules.
Yeah, that's 5 foot on a success. It's just the shove
Yeah,
rules.
so forward into the water.
Awesome. You push it, you see it lands in the water. Splash, you see the cone ears fall off as it's in the water. That's going to lower it. That's going to mean it's not going to be able to heal as well. Splashing around, it is flat-footed.
Lovely. And I think
So
then,
off guard.
as my second action, I'm going to raise my shield to get +2 AC, and then I'm going to use my final action to move forward.
Wonderful. So you're going to move forward 20.
Yep.
You move forward 20, and then the boat moves forward a further 15, so 35 total. Gets you right up near the thing.
In the water. Do they look like they're struggling to swim?
They look like they'll manage to swim, but they look like it's not their preferred, like, they don't have a, I'll tell you what, they don't have a swim.
Cool.
They can swim, but it's not their favourite maneuver.
And they'll probably have to take that, get up.
They'll have to take actions to swim as well, so it's effectively slow as well.
Lovely.
Alright, Drizella, that is your turn. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in here. You can see, you know there's a 5th one, but you don't know where it is.
Okay. I am going to aim at whichever one's what's most comfortably within range of my bow staff. It's ranged.
What do you got for range?
Good question.
30 feet?
Probably.
So you've got the one to your left, which has got some cover from the grate, or you've got one that's 35 foot away. Your bow staff looks like it has 80 foot increments, so you've got tons of range on that thing. So I would go for the one in the water, that'll be the easiest to hit.
Yep, I'll take him then.
Awesome. Give us a attack roll.
So rolled, and that's 25 to hit.
Almost a crit, but not quite.
Fine. And so that is 10.
10, lovely.
So
Ow. You fire that off, you see, it's like just a bow and arrow as a staff.
essentially, yeah.
Awesome.
So,
You boom, head off an arrow, fly, arcs through the air of the into the dark, hits this thing splashing in the water, and you see it calls out in Draconic, fight to the last kobold, they come for the great one!
Oh,
excellent.
the kobolds!
Mm.
Nice.
So is that one action?
That's, yep, fire is one action. You'll have to reload, I think, let me check. Or maybe not, because it's a bow. Nope, don't need to reload, so yep, fire is one.
One action, and then I'm going to follow it up with Divine Lance,
Love it.
which is
Savoury.
2, which is no spell type,
Awesome.
which is 26 to hit.
Crit.
Woohoo!
Fight to the last kobold!
Spirit damage.
I feel like I was going to finish it off. Let's see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 16.
You see the water around it suddenly boils with radiant light as it sinks to the bottom of the sewer and is never seen again.
What?
That is 1, 2, 3.
Are you genuinely
you
saying
fired
Drizella?
in the
It's
boat.
like,
Darian, that is your
kill
turn.
the kobolds.
Hang on, let me roll an intelligence check. No, I don't.
Very
David?
wise, Mordred. Very
Yeah.
wise. Come on, Darian. Either
Okay.
move the boat or kill the kobolds.
both.
Killing the
Or
kobolds.
both.
We're not moving the boat. We're not getting in the
You
middle
can
of this
see
shit.
there's
I've just
one
clicked.
75 foot away from you that's flat-footed, or there's one much closer, 20 foot, but it's got some.
I've got the
cover,
one
so
out
it'll
of
be
the
hard.
water that's by their boat. You see, I
I
was
am
nice.
going to grab a caltrop out of my bag.
Yes.
Ooh.
And I just look at this caltrop, and then slowly the metal just forms into these needles.
Ooh, I think I know what you're casting.
As it casts needle darts. As this caltrop suddenly turns into needles, and I just fling them through the grave.
I'm
They ignore
surrounded
cover,
by
so you go for
murderers.
it. Give us an attack roll.
What's your plan? Chat to
Trip
the.
them into the
Oh,
water so they
God.
can't hit me.
There's 12.
And you trip them
You
into
see,
the water
you
and then
should-
I can
these
shoot
things
them
are
like fish
light
in a
and
barrel.
quick, though. It just rolls to the side and dodges them.
No?
That is like
Okay.
almost the worst I could roll.
Rolls back and you see it says, "Ha ha! You are slow and noisy."
Oh god.
He is,
Yeah.
that's true.
I
nod.
And then... Oh, I can use movement, eh? I'm
Yeah, you can
I'm
move the
gonna
boat.
move the boat backwards.
Oh,
You can move so the boat's going to move. So
Oh, it has
fir-
to move
It's
forward.
gonna
so the current's dragging you forward. So you'll use one action to stop it, and then another action to move back if you like.
No,
Take a
okay,
look.
I'll float forward a little bit. I just want to be like out of line of sight of his.
Yeah, sure thing. You just drag.
But I
it
don't want to
forward.
go quite as
Okay.
far as the others. Maybe within 60 feet of the other.
So the boat's going to be moved 15 at the end of your turn, whether you like it or not. So do you want to just let it move that 15?
Oh, yeah. Actually,
Lovely.
that's just a better idea.
Awesome. So
Is
that
there
is
is there anything I can do like to hide under the edge of the?
Yeah, you can
the-
take cover with the boat.
Take cover,
absolutely. Yeah.
I'll
You take cover. That just happens. Increase your AC by 2. If you take cover again before you do anything else, you get 4.
And I assume invisibility's dropped by this point because we took action.
How many turns is it?
Well, no, it's 10 minutes, but it drops. I think if you take a hostile action.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you take hostile action.
Yeah.
But yeah, you take cover in the boat. You duck down a little bit. You increase your AC by 2.
Cool.
Awesome.
me.
Kobold Scout's turn. It ends the dazzled and off guard conditions. It's going to go for you, Mordred, because you shot its. You pushed the flame into the water. Actually, you see. Oh, Drizella, you cast a spell last week.
yes.
Yeah, goes for Drizella. How does a 14 sound?
Miss.
Wait, it reloads. It's going to try again. Not with much luck. Less. You see, it takes 2 shots. You misses both times. And you see, it says, you see, it calls out to its friends. Beware! They are mighty powerful.
Yep, indeed.
Oh,
see
magic maybe.
Stays invisible.
I also cast a spell, by the way, with telekinetic.
You did, but
yeah,
they cast it. She cast it last.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were going invisible to fight.
It was an
It's a
interesting
bit
move.
funny. It's a bit
No, I don't think Darian knew.
Darian
it.
didn't know.
Darian definitely didn't know, and he hasn't been in like warfare with kobolds and shit in his life.
14 to
It's a
hit
city
Drizella,
spell.
still a miss.
14 misses, yeah.
Absolutely horrendous.
Sometimes you just got to double down on your stupidity instead of like taking it back.
This one that was fully well hidden and taking shots from the shadows, this is so bad it reveals itself. There's
just
2
used to
right
my
next to each
signature
other.
Okay.
spell on there.
It's so you got
So there's 2
1,
down there.
2, 3, 4, and then the 5th in the tunnels here.
Okay.
You see, after missing and being terribly embarrassed, it's going to run away. It runs back into the tunnels.
Poor little guy.
Poor little guy.
It's definitely getting in a tunnel to come up here. But
Um,
that's none of my business.
Darian,
Yes.
you see this kobold that you were going for climbs out the grate. So movement action, so it uses up some of its action card, and then points its crossbow and says, "Your booyah is weak." And it's going to go for a attack roll. You are flat-footed. Go for a crossbow attack. 25 will hit.
Will hit.
Crit. That is 8 piercing for you.
Okay, where does he hit?
You see, hits you in the back.
In the back. Okay. I like lunge forward a little bit, and again screaming out, but different this time.
Mhm.
And I'm like, "Curse you, you little lizard! How dare you spill my precious blood?" As the blood starts pooling and turning into droplets, and fires back at him as the wound
Why do you both have such creepy spells?
Horrendous. Let's go for an
turn
attack
into
roll,
like
save
needles of
throw.
their own. It's a will save, but it takes damage regardless.
Lovely. Roll the damage then.
Uh,
It only gets a 16, so I imagine that's a failure.
yes. it has the full persistent bleed damage, which is 10.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, 10 persistent bleed.
Mm-hmm.
And until the bleeding stops, it has weakness 1 to piercing and slashing.
Oh, that's nasty.
Ouch, ouch.
As I blood vended a curse this target.
You see your blood meter
I've got
fire
blood
through it. You see it grabs and it goes,
Possibilities.
mighty great booyah!
Mighty
Which
great.
you would know booyah is a draconic word for magic.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Mighty booyah.
You see they're speaking in common mostly with bits of draconic in it. That's its it's got a third action. Oh my god, that's so mean. You see it.
Oh, sorry, how much was the damage? I didn't get it. It was
10, did you say?
no for me.
Oh, from it?
I think
8.
How you looking health wise?
I've been better. I wasn't at full health when I started.
You see its third action, it just runs up along the pathway, scuttling on all fours, trying to keep up pace with the boat. Then it takes 10 bleed damage, which doesn't kill it, but is most of its health. As it just kind of like goes, yeah!
I feel like I have so
shakily
much bleed
stands
damage
up.
in my kit that I'm just going to be like giving people bleed damage, walking away, and then just dying.
Bleed damage is really nasty.
No.
It stacks.
Not on my watch.
There's no way to end it, much except in life.
She'll just heal.
So it does
Just be like, just be like poking holes in the bleed.
50, that one's you. You've got
What's my turn to attack?
your turn, you got 1, 2, 3. You can see.
We'll go the one you pointed to for 3.
Wonderful.
I'm
Here we
going
go.
to
Up
divide
there,
stratagem, and then I'm going to make an attack. That is much better. It's 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 10 piercing.
10 piercing. It looks very sore.
And then I'll reload.
Awesome. You see your arrow arcs through the air. Suddenly, jumping out from the shadows, wielding a sword, calling swears in Draconic.
Did he kill the animal?
Does not call swears. It
You
calls-
filthy dog!
You filthy half-breed.
calling swears in Draconic. One appears out of stealth right next to you.
Oh god.
I'll zoom that map a little bit so you can see better. Fully jumps. It's trying to grapple you, and then it's going to try to attack. If it misses, it's going in the drink.
Good.
Lovely.
It goes for a grab. It misses terribly.
You
It rolled a 3 on its dice. It seems to have yelled a little too soon, so you're able to just kind of lean back a little, and it just goes right past you. in the water. In the water, going to spend an action to pull itself out of the water, and then crossbow at you, but without much use because it's not surprising anymore. 13 will miss. You see it wetly and shakily fires off a crossbow that does very little. Alright. One up the top is going to go for a shot at you as well, Bigby, just because it doesn't like you very much.
Oh.
Valid.
But you see it tries to skulk back around the corner, but you just see it taking a few steps back. It cannot hide from you. When with a 14, it can't shoot you either. They are not having a good day. Mordred, that's back to you.
Lovely.
You've got 2 of them right next to you, soaking wet. One of them up near the drain here, one at the corner here.
Can you show me a 10-foot burst?
Mm-hmm. Down near these 2 or down near the other 2?
Either. I just want to see the size of it.
10-foot burst.
Can I get both of those?
Yes, you can get both of those, or you can easily get both of those.
I would like to get the ones up there, and I'd like to cast a calm spell. You bet. And I'll say, oh no, I won't say it. It doesn't have a thingo trait, so I'm not going to do anything. But in their heads, they just see me, and I'm pleading with them. I'm like, we don't need to fight. We don't need to act like this. Please, just let us pass.
God says, fuck your calm spell. 25 and a 21.
God damn! Yeah, both of them succeed, but they still get -1 to attack rolls.
Cool. That will hurt them a lot, but genuinely that will be a pain.
And I would like to, as my final action, attempt to disarm one of the ones next to us.
Do you
Telekinetic maneuver.
telekinetic maneuver? Go for it. Crazy good spell work.
Yeah, so it's an athletics spell.
One of them's slightly injured. One of them isn't
Ooh,
injured.
that's not great.
Do you want to go for the injured one or the uninjured one?
The injured one.
Sure thing. Go for it.
Oh, the uninjured one, actually.
The uninjured one. Go for it.
15.
15 is a success, not a critical success. So you loosen their grip. So they.
Oh, really? You don't disarm it?
So on a success, you loosen their grip, so they get -2 to attack rolls. They, I think they're flat-footed as well, and you get +4 to further attempts to disarm.
Oh, okay.
So it's hard to disarm someone.
Yeah, I was
but
trying
you
to, like,
still
drop
get
it in.
reward from,
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's still worth doing.
Yeah.
It's still you still do quite a bit of.
Oh, I should have shoved it then.
Shove mechanically actually does less, funny enough.
Really?
Yeah.
But I could have shoved them into the water as well.
True. I'll let you retcon it if you like.
Could I retcon that?
Yeah, you'll know what
Okay.
they both do.
Because I thought disarm success would be. Yeah.
No, so disarm success. Just,
Okay, cool.
I mean, disarm success is really good.
Yeah.
It's they attack less and they're vulnerable and you can disarm it easier.
Oh, let's just stick it. Let's just stay with that.
Disarm.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I said originally.
Lock it in.
Yeah. Lock it in.
You see the grip on their crossbow is twisted out as they try to fix it. Disarm.
And then we'll move 15.
Calm
That
spell.
was me.
Yep. And move 15 foot forwards. Alright. Gisela, that's you.
I'm going to throw the guard dog out onto the side.
Love.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Can I just release the guard dog as a free action? Does it take
So
an action to
release
release
It
the?
takes an action to instruct a minion. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
can use
I'll
an action
instruct-
to drop him down and
I'll instruct the minion to just attack all the little green lizardy creatures. Ruff, ruff. Excellent. Go for your life. I think it can give them rabies.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god.
yeah, I'm absolutely serious.
That's terrible.
Wait, it can give them rabies?
Yeah.
I don't have that on my stat.
It's
block.
Drizella's dog. I thought it could. Hold on a minute.
There's like 7 different blocks.
It's guard dog. It's
Yep.
guard dog, and it's got it's a -1 guard dog. So it's got speed of 30 feet, 8 hit points.
I've got the stat
Yeah.
block here. I just don't have rabies.
It's got rabies disease. So the idea of loyal fellow, there's perhaps no affiliation. Can be.
I'll
Or
tell
is
you
it?
what, they're immune to disease anyway, so I will say you the trouble.
I like the fact that my dog can give people rabies,
It's
but
just
it can
so
just
funny
bite.
now.
That will come up another time. These specific things.
That's
are
fine.
covered
Yeah,
with disease,
that's
so
fine. I'm
that
comfortable
works.
with that. Anyway, so I'm going to send it off to bite stuff,
Awesome. That's your first action.
and then I'm going to.
Come on. You've got 2 right here. You've got 2
Yeah.
others up here.
I'm going to shoot at the one on the left.
Injured or uninjured?
Up the top on the left.
Top left. That one's the uninjured one. Go for it.
So that's 26 to hit.
That will absolutely do it.
Sweet,
In
with my
fact,
bow
that
staff.
crits.
Okay. So
That
that's
crits because someone disarmed it.
Woo!
so for a crit.
I'm not
So
working.
that's
Teamwork makes double everything.
I
else.
love
2d6 and a d8. 2d6 so 2d6 doubled and then a d8.
Nope, 2d6 and so it's
No.
deadly d8.
It's deadly d8.
Uh,
So it's after you double.
Is it?
Yes,
Cool.
that's what it says. So it
Cool.
says deadly
Yep.
d8. It says
Yep, I believe the rules over me. Go for it.
add d6, double it,
No,
add the
you're good.
d8.
Just roll.
Yep.
I'm wrong more often if the rules correct.
So that's 14
rules
and
say I
an
always
8. So that's
The rules say I always crit success.
No, they don't.
22.
What does it look like as you eviscerate this?
Oh.
Oh. It doesn't matter what it looks like, just that face is all they need to know about.
I put the dog down and go, kill. And then raise my bow
Mordred, as you say that, is like,
and then raise my bow staff, and it's a really fluffy dog. But you know, it's got horrible dripping gore off its fangs. So it looks quite cute, and then it smiles, and it's just got these sort of revolting,
Reminds me
abnormal
of my
teeth.
Jesus.
And then she gets her bow staff, and she just fires this arrow dead straight between Kobold's eyes down the other end, and it just sort of kills over and falls in the river. And then she just looks at Mordred, and she goes, Mordred, they're just going to kill you. Okay? They're just going to kill you.
How does that make us any better?
Oh my god.
Okay.
And I will
Oh
say
my
this.
god.
What?
Sorry, continue.
Oh
I'll
my-
be quiet for a minute.
That's all.
Fine.
The guard dog crits twice. The guard dog crits on the roll and then natural 20 crits. So the guard dog just jumps at this kobold, grabs its neck, and fully bites its head off. It falls in the river. It is dead too. The guard dog turns with a big old smile, wagging its tail. And jumps back in the boat as it
Good boy.
swings back in the boat.
Eldmit scratches him on the back of his head.
Oh my god. You see the two kobolds that are left. Actually, sorry, they it's not their turn yet. But they will do it. You see two kobolds that are left. One of them calls out, "Retreat!" And they start to scuttle towards the exit. But, Darian, you've got a turn.
Yeah, I also, just a small side. Now that I've updated my sorcerer to the new rules, one of the feats I took at level 1 is just a class.
Yeah, they've done
Ability
the
now?
sorcerer, so you can take an extra level.
So, yeah, so I need to swap that out, but I won't do it till after this combat. Just for,
I don't, if you have one in mind, you can take it. But yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I am going to.
You've got 1, 2 left. They look to be full.
And they're both within 60 feet.
Of you? Yep.
Awesome. Can I drop the. What's it called? The pedal?
Yeah.
The oar. I want to make sure it's not going to, like, slide off the
You can
boat.
chuck it on the boat.
Chuck it in
You
the
had
boat.
it to Giselle as a free action. Giselle
And now
was
both
right.
my hands are free. Slash and gust.
Yep.
On both of them.
I'm sure this is a very normal
Oh,
chill spell.
God. 15
To hit.
to hit.
Unfortunately, it's going to miss.
Good. Both misses. They just get, like, a nice breeze.
You
flying
see
by.
the
All my
water like
cantrips are not
ripples a
any
little
good.
as.
Oh, I'm going to hero point this.
Sorry. Go for it.
I can't not do this. Oh god, there's not much better. 17.
Did you roll less than a 10 on the dice?
Yes.
Then you add 10.
Add 10.
So the least you can roll with a hero point roll is 11.
So I rolled 7, so it
So
would
you
be
get
10
17,
plus 10, so it would be
and then-
20.
So 27.
Oh no, 17
So
plus.
17
Oh,
plus
is
your,
that
plus your modifier, yeah. Hero points are always great.
Yes, you're actually
Okay.
better off on like a 7.
Yeah, you're better off lower than
Yeah.
10.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I rolled well at the start. So that's
17 plus your mod.
27.
Critical success.
Okay. And that is it's crit success. They take double damage.
Yep.
So they take.
What kind of attack is this?
It's slashing gust. It's the one I used last time. So it's both my hands like just pushing air out as it slices, and I think it's like slashing damage. Slashing damage, which is one of them the one that I hit before?
No, that one.
Okay, that one did. Okay, cool. So that's
That's so cool.
6, 9, and that's one more. Oh no, it's not because it doubles. 9 doubled, 18
That's enough.
slashing damage.
Having
Plus-
finished. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, that's enough to kill them.
Well, I want them to take the for 5 persistent bleed as well.
For future reference, if when it's persistent bleed, you roll it at the end of their turns because they'll take different.
Is it different every time?
Yeah, so persistent bleed is at the end of their turn. That's what
Okay.
persistent damage is. But that damage enough is enough to finish them off. Describe how you end these two.
Yeah,
combos.
definitely.
As all my
Describe.
cantrips have been failing,
Mm.
I'm super like angry, and like blood's like dripping out of my back as I'm like trying to like survive, and literally like Hans's blades going for the throat, like slice the throat open with wind.
Absolutely brutal. You see, they don't fall where they drop on the stones. It's very ugly. As the boats continue down the water.
Can I take some actions? if this is out of combat?
Yeah, we're out of combat.
Can you heal?
No, before you do that, I would like to cast Stabilize.
You cast Stabilize on one of them. You see its throat sits close. You see it grabs the edge of the boat as you're going along. And you see it looks at you, and you see it reaches up and pulls off its blindfold, and you see its eyes are fully missing from its face. As you see, it says, "We may fall, but the Great One's stare shall fall you all." And so the boat pulls it as it into the water. You can stabilize the other one if you like.
I'd like to stabilize. the other
Would
one.
stabilize still require it to have persistent bleed in the next turn, or would it?
It stabilizes. It takes 5 bleed damage. And it dies. You hate to see it, but
Great
Yeah,
damage.
Are you actually stabilizing Bill?
She's trying. Mordred's
Whack him in the
trying.
back of the head.
pacifism only works
Oh.
if the
Things bloody nearly killed us, and now you're trying to keep them alive.
What's the point of us becoming murderers?
We're not murderers. We're in self-defense.
They're
the
kobolds.
You can
That's
react
not
in
murder.
self-defense without killing them and cutting their throats open.
I give the dog a big cuddle.
I
It's my
pitched
new best
wagon
friend.
to a bunch of
BB.
morons.
As you do that, one of them is trying to shoot. The one that's remaining is snuck up in one of the gutters, aiming for you. Roll a 19 on its check, so
Oh,
2
just gets me.
so it doesn't get the +2 that I think it would. You see it as you kind of like hear it move and you turn and look. It catches your eye and it says, "A gift from the Great One." And you see it goes to shoot you with an arrow. But as it's coming to you, see some sickening viscous liquid on the cover.
Can I interpose myself?
Absolutely. You can interpose
As we're
yourself.
saying that, we don't have to murder people. We'll see this thing coming, and I'll throw myself in front of it.
What's your armor?
22.
Okay.
Should we just not heal it?
Oh no!
24
To
to
hit?
hit.
Yep.
The damage isn't going to be a lot. It only deals
Enough to kill you.
4 damage.
Yeah, is it actually enough?
But
It's not the damage that gets you.
you see, as it strikes you, you immediately go completely cold. And you feel something spreading through you. I need a fortitude save.
Sounds scary.
This is a DC 15. If you critically fail, you're going to be dead for it. Death is not permanent. There's lots of ways to fix death, but you are going to be dead for it.
Cute.
So don't roll a 5.
Because I've got my
Use your hero.
What do you add to fortitude save?
Oh, no.
+8, but
Okay.
it's -2 currently because of my curse.
Okay, so +5,
+6.
+6. Okay, so just don't crit fail, and you won't.
So not a 1.
So not a 1 is all you really need. Is that a crit? Is that a 1? You watch as Mordred interposes himself against you, Victor. The shot pierces their plate armor, and you then see as Mordred's head turns to stone. Mordred goes completely to stone. The boat, now overweight, starts to sink. Water gushes over the sides. You've got 3 actions. What would you like to do?
Where's the kobold?
Oh no.
Mechanically, you are petrified.
So you're just like.
Now, petrification is reversible
Yeah,
by a couple of ways.
yeah.
But for now, you're petrified. Mechanically, you're dead.
Mordred is in a martyr pose, like,
Yeah, absolutely. Like arms
how
out
could you
to
kill them?
we're not murderers, you can't just kill.
The boat starts to take on water and is sinking down.
Unbelievable.
That's still alive.
That
one
is-
shot.
Yeah, the one that shot
Poetry.
is still alive.
I'm going
It
to
is,
devise
it
a
is.
stratagem and shoot it.
Actually,
It
you
is
see
good.
it
Is
says,
that really
"Blessing
what
from
Mordred
the
would
Great
want?
One."
Yes. I don't care what you want.
Mordred
Okay.
don't want nothing. He's dead.
He's dead, that Mordred. Bring out your
That's
dead.
only a 17.
He's not
Uh,
dead
That
yet.
will do it. Actually,
Oh, okay, good.
it's currently
He's just
flat-footed.
mechanically dead.
Oh, that's 7 piercing.
7.
Yeah.
Got 1.
You are just
You hit it. You see it like
random.
struggle. You see it falls down from where it is. It's on the path, but it's just next to the boat. It's in melee range if you want to grab it or anything.
Oh, okay.
Or you can make a melee attack. I'll chuck it on the board.
No, if I've got, because I've already got my 2 hands full, so I've got the lantern in one.
You
Could
can
have
drop,
smacked it with the lantern.
so you can drop stuff as a free action just by if you just want to drop your crossbow in the boat to do something. Dropping thing is free action.
Okay. I will drop the lantern.
Yeah, you drop the lane. It's in the boat. It's all
in the
good.
boat, yeah, and then I'll just headshot this thing, point blank, basically.
Yeah.
Bang. And then I'm gonna grab Mordred
Yeah.
with my free hand.
So Mordred is solid rock. Mordred weighs nearly a ton.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna take a DC 25 athletics check to lift Mordred.
Okay. It's
Mordred is a
possible.
plate armor. So
You
so
can
if
throw
crit,
it with
you
your
can
body.
You can try that.
Okay,
You can also get other people to help.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just call out help.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll try anyway, even though it's in vain.
How'd you go?
9.
9. You hold on. You realize you have two options right now at the end of your turn. Mordred's about to sink 10 feet to the bottom of this water. If you hold on, you're going under with him. If you let go, you can stay swimming at the top. Do you hold on and go under, or do you let Mordred sink?
I let him sink.
Wait, let him sink, did you say?
Well, he can't drown because he's already dead.
Yeah, okay, I'll let it sink.
You can
Mordred
drown.
sinks into this murky, unclear water, and even before they're 2 feet down, you lose sight of Mordred. You don't hear them connect
I've
to the
got
bottom or anything.
pufferfish.
It's
I'll
unclear
send the
water.
pufferfish after
Is
Mordred.
it their body's gonna be like over the
I can locate
fin or
Mordred
something?
because he's now
Am
an
I an
object.
object?
You are mechanically an object.
So it's fine.
Are you actually saying this?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm like, oh my god.
He's pretty safe there. He can't die
Is he
again.
gonna die?
Well, he's already dead.
Something falls out of
His
the
rock.
like pocket coat of the kobold. Something glass.
Antidote? Can I try and
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
You grab. You're treading water. By the
Am
way.
I seeing anything
Oh, is my
right
is
now?
my whole
Can I see
has the
myself?
whole
Where
boat
does your
sunk?
tandem
Oh,
go?
God.
You're having an out-of-body experience.
Oh, so the whole boat is.
Whole boat is so the boat is underneath a solid stone statue wearing plate armor.
Oh, okay.
So the boat is just
So you
pushed
just
down
fall
underneath.
out.
Water comes over the top. Boat is on the ground. Mordred is under the water. 5 foot of water. You are treading.
Okay. I'll try to find an edge where I can grab on and jump out.
You jump out over there. The boat is gone too. Darian, Drizella, are you heading towards the? Where Joseph Bigby's just got?
yeah.
Is that cobalt still there?
Yeah.
I'm going to kill the coat. I'm going
Oh, it's dead.
No, it's dead.
This is not what
It's got an
Mordred
arrow
would
sticking
want.
out of its head.
Oh,
and
that's
its
fine.
chest.
You killed the cobalt. In that
See
case,
something shiny inside it, so it's like
I'll get
more
out on that
raggy,
side.
shiny thing. Yeah, you jump off on that side.
Search the cobalt.
Yeah, you don't need to make a check. The only thing it's got on it is two things. One is a mostly empty bottle. The other is a bottle that contains what you're pretty confident at a glance is some sort of blood. But it's a lot darker in colour than you expect.
Okay, can I identify that?
Yeah, you can either use nature or crafting.
Nature or crafting? Nature.
I've got good craft. That's not
20. Dirty 20.
30-20.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Actually, no, sorry, that won't do it. You are
Sorry.
unsure what it is. Some type of blood. It's not human.
Okay.
It's had some sort of treatment to it. It's not just blood. It's
Okay.
definitely based on something's blood.
Okay. Put it in my bag.
Can I try and make a long jump across?
Yeah, for sure. Athletics check. 11. I'm afraid that doesn't do it. You end up in the drink, but you can swim over. You're just soaking wet.
Just less classy.
Darian,
Just
your
look like
boat is getting taken by the current. You can jump off and lose the boat, or you can try to hold it there.
What do I have here?
What's in it? You don't know.
I do have rope. Is there anything that I could tie a rope to?
Yeah, there's some bars just behind Drizella.
Yeah, I'm gonna like tie the rope to the back of the boat somehow,
Yeah, there's
Jump
a
off.
hitch exactly
And-
for them.
and then tie it to
Yeah,
us.
you tie. Yeah, that's 3, 1, jump off. 2, 3, tie. Boat is secure. You're all there. Do you want to have a go at identifying that thing Drizella found?
Yeah.
Give us
I did,
either
I found
crafting or survival.
So, both of them.
Oh, if I use survival, I'd Probably
you
meant.
can use survival.
In that
Oh,
case,
I
add
think
another
it's
6 to that, so
19.
26.
Okay, awesome. So Drizella, with survival, you're able to identify this is treated basilisk.
Oh.
Usually, basilisk blood you use to cover someone in to do them. This treated version will work much better.
Yeah.
The problem you've got is Mordred is underwater.
Yep.
If you tip this in the water, it'll be wasted.
Yep.
You need it on land and then you can use this to
Okay, fine. That's okay. I say to Bigby, I say, this will reverse Mordred, but we're going to need to get Mordred out of the water. Maybe we could, with looking at the architecture of this tunnel, and
Some kind of pulley system.
yes, is there some kind of, we have rope, I have inside ropes,
I'm
they're
not very good at
sticky.
investigating, so-
We have a dog.
Thank God.
We could use it as a counterweight. It's very docile.
Doesn't someone have the ability to like push people around?
I've got 19.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh.
19.
Yeah, 19 I'm pretty sure.
So, with a 19.
Am I architecture now?
No.
No.
It's your assistant.
Right, sorry.
That's funny.
No, we need to get the rest of you in the
You're a
stone
locate
form.
object.
You see that this
You are a
gallery
gargoyle right
is
now.
exactly for pulling stuff out of the water. This
Oh,
what's
that's a good
remained
idea.
here would have been a big twisting net that's long gone, but you can tie rope around the base in there, and you can all pull that. You pull Mordred, and what it will do is it will all give you a +5 bonus, and help will be twice as effective.
Okay.
So someone rolls and adds 5, and then help will help doubly. So
Okay.
2 on a success, 4.
Alright. So I've got -1 for athletics. So who's got the least bad athletics?
Me?
Yeah.
We've all got -1.
No,
Fine.
we've all got +0. We've got +0. You've got -1.
Right, well I'll
So
help
I
you
guess
then.
Make that roll with a +5. Big B?
You've now got +5.
Yeah, +5. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Go for
So
it.
make that roll to start with, to add +5. The dog, believe it or not, has the best athletics out of anyone.
Oh, can we use the
Yeah, I was
dog?
gonna
The
say,
dog
the dog
is
should
not
pull.
intelligent enough. The dog can help. The dog can't lead the charge.
Can I
Alright.
tie the rope around the dog and get
Dog,
it to...
the dog can help that way.
That's not bad. 21.
Yep.
21.
I'm
You are
roping in the
nearly
dog.
there. So you start pulling.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
roping
get
in the dog.
to help
See, the
pull.
dog grabs the thing in his mouth.
Yeah.
It's going to go for a roll.
It's eating everything else.
The dog crit fails.
Oh, fuck.
Dropping
Could've got
that
2
21 to a 20.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Who else is
So help with doubly
help with
effective.
double effective, but you still got to use athletics.
Okay, so 12.
12.
Oh yeah, and I
You
got
can
like
just leave
a
Mordred
like
here and
5 on
come
my
back
health.
for him.
Unfortunately, though this is a good idea, you just don't have the strength between you. You pull as hard as you can.
Okay, can I? Okay, so we've got ropes around Mordred
Yeah.
and around this pulley.
Mhm.
Can I? So I'm going. Can we have another go? I'm going to cast guidance on
Big.
Bigby.
Awesome.
I'm going to cast guidance on Bigby, and then I am. Oh my god!
Big give us athletics with +6 this time.
Hey, look, it's almost half of what I can do.
Shut up! Shut up! We're all fine.
How are we looking?
12.
12. Okay. With help actions, you can still manage that. The dog's going to give it a go. The dog only gets a 7.
Oh, God.
9.
Unhelpful.
14.
14. You do not have the strength.
Right. Okay. So
Am I drowning down there?
possibly.
You're dead. You're not breathing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not breathing. That's all fine. Okay. We are all good. Why don't we?
Quite suddenly,
Oh
as
god.
you're all unable to pull the strength quite enough,
Yeah.
you see the shadows on the wall, a hand just moving across, picks up the shadow of the rope lifts to attention, and the rope then pulls effortlessly out from one of your hands. Can you give me a reflex save to avoid getting the rope burn? As the rope is pulled with an incredible force.
25.
5 success.
Reflex. 14.
Both fails. You both take 4 damage from rope though with your hands. You see pulled incredibly quickly. You see the pillar it's in breaks. Mordred is pulled out from under the water, up onto the side, as you see two glowing eyes in the shadows, pink eyes, as the entire lights and so all your candles go out. You hear very quietly, far too close for comfort for a stranger to stand, "I need him still." And the light then comes back.
Oh, Jesus. That was the devil.
No, that was
No.
Morgana Le
I
Fay.
think that was his
A
Oh.
mom.
woman's voice speaking very precisely, and you see Mordred is pulled up, still stone, on the shelf of the
I need him still.
I need him still.
Oh, as in, I need him, comma, still.
I need him.
As opposed to I need him still, which he currently is. So I'm like, alright then. We'll just leave him like that then. Scary lady. Okay.
You see, as the shadows move away, you see a crow sitting in the sewers, where the others were, that walks up to you and kind of pecks at your feet, and walks up and just sits on Mordred.
Okay. I shoo off the crow because Mordred doesn't like crows.
It doesn't. Are you sure it doesn't move? You see, it kind of flaps back, but it doesn't actually move away.
I get the dog to eat the crow.
The dog lunges at the crow, opens its mouth, chomps shadow. The crow reforms over.
Oh,
I can
didn't
see why-
kill the-
I can
kill
see
the
why
bird.
Mordred doesn't like
Didn't
crows.
kill the-
I shrug and I get the basilisk oil out and start to paint Mordred. In fact, I get my syringe out.
Is he gonna wake up with blood all over him?
No, I just get my syringe out, fill it with basilisk oil, and
Yeah.
very, very delicately sort of start injecting it into the rock,
Yeah.
like all this basilisk oil.
You start using this treated basilisk oil. Mordred,
Yes.
your perspective of this.
Yes.
You and Bigby are having an argument. You see Bigby look surprised as he notices something. You know it's an attacker. You interpose yourself between them.
Yep.
You are hit. Cold spreads throughout you. What is Mordred's last thought as you just feel your body seizing with terrible pain?
His last thought is probably that despite everything he's tried, he hasn't turned this group into anything other than killers. He's failed.
Guilt trip.
Wow.
He's failed again.
Oh, Mordred!
Not,
Mordred.
oh, at least I'm going out helping to save a friend. No, just like, oh, like, these guys are all pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Do
The
anything.
last thing you
Fine,
feel
Mordred.
ever so slightly is the water splashing around you until you lose all the feeling, become numb, darkness. But you grew up in darkness. You see around you the darkness. Little particulates floating through the air.
Fun.
Trees incredibly tall, blocking out the
Darkness
sun.
imprisoning me.
Is there
I will
anything
say I'm
dark?
absolute horror.
Is that still
I
the
was
same
more
one?
thinking
Still the dice ones?
That's another one.
I think dark
This one is the
right.
library.
Yeah,
Kind
And
of
in
smells
front
like
of
somebody
you,
set
in your
the library on
small
fire.
Darklands clearing, your childhood home. This little cottage with a tree built in it. But you see the cottage is dwarfed. The tree has grown too large. The house has been pulled apart in the roots. The wall was cracked open. The particulates filling the floor with a strange dust. It's abandoned. Has been for, you guess, as long as you've been away. You're standing near the outside of the home. Do you head towards it?
Yeah. I'll walk up to the door.
You walk in, you open the door, you see your old living room, not uncomfortably adorned, but strange and foreign to you. You see a kitchen, rotting food on the benches, long rotted away. You see the door to your childhood bedroom, you see the door to your mother's bedroom, a place you never allowed to enter. What do you do for you?
My childhood bedroom. Even in death, I'm still scared of opening that door.
You head to that. You see a toy wooden sword on the floor. A couple of you wouldn't have been allowed soft toys of any kind. Some building blocks. Anything else you think Mordred would have in there, like childhood bedroom?
There's probably like some wooden carved animals. Probably all ravens. He wasn't allowed anything other than that, except one dragon.
All of that. You hear the front door close and footsteps in the living room.
I turn around. I try and reach for my sword.
There's nothing there. You hear the voice of your mother, clean, articulate, specific, harsh, coming from the other room. Is that you, little crow? Back so soon?
Yeah. Hi, mother.
Do you leave the room or do you stay there?
I'll kind of stand awkwardly in the doorway, not sure whether to go forward or back.
You stand in the doorway. You don't see her, but you hear her voice. Oh, of course. This isn't real. Not yet. But we will be meeting again very soon.
Oh, God.
And you'll be coming home.
I don't want to. I don't want to come home. I've got friends now.
I didn't ask what you wanted. I was merely informing you. You should be thankful, also, for coming.
He'll say, I'm not thankful. I'm not thankful for anything you did to me.
I'll be sending you a gift. You'll appreciate it.
I don't want your gifts. I don't want anything from you. Leave me alone.
That is a ring. You see it that the tree starts to grow again and the floor starts to shake. And you see footsteps coming towards your door. And standing there is not your mother, but a great bird-like figure. 4 eyes, huge raven head, huge claws, that looms over you as you fall backwards. The floor gives way, hitting your head on cold stone tiles. You're sopping wet. You're back in the sewers. But a crow sits atop you, looking at you with a twisted head.
Mordred probably just like screams as he wakes up.
And echoes through the sewers loudly.
Told you didn't like crows.
What happened?
Oh, you fell in the water.
You're an idiot. That's what happened. You got in the way of the thing that was meant for me. For a
I was
start.
trying to help you.
Yes, but even if you weren't being so naive and stupid, we wouldn't be in this mess.
My life doesn't matter.
I thought
wanna
you were
turn
going
into
to
something
die.
better.
And I thought it was going to be on me. And I couldn't even, no matter how much I tried, I couldn't lift you out of the water. I thought we'd lost you forever.
Ooh, good drama. I'm watching the drama.
It doesn't matter if you lost me.
It does now.
Why?
Because I haven't had a friend like you in a long time, even if you are an idiot. So yes, I care about you, and I'd rather you not die, especially not for me.
We're friends?
Oh,
Don't get too mushy on me. Calm down. Yes, we're friends, but let's not talk.
Darian is just going to stroke his goatee and look at Trizella and be like, are they always like this?
oh no, this is new.
Shouldn't even be down here.
I lean over to Mordred and go, sometimes stuff just has to die. That's the natural order of things. It doesn't make you a bad person all the time. Only some of the time. But not all the time.
I look at the raven and I say, that's what she would want.
And the dog eats the raven again.
The dog lunges for the raven. The raven flies over it, grabs the dog, puts its beak through the dog's skull, and throws it into the water.
I tried to get rid of the raven. I know you don't like them.
Thank you.
Yeah. It feels obliged to stay.
Okay, well, I guess I was thinking we were going to come back and try to solve this mystery of the sewers, but now we're in here, we might as well keep going.
If someone can heal.
Oh, Mordred immediately. I'll help. And I'll cast a 3-action heal.
As you go to cast it,
Oh no.
you see the raven flies up onto your shoulder. It's offering you a power. You can if you like. So your heal, you roll dice for that. You roll d8s.
Yes.
You can roll d12s if you like. But you'll have to accept whatever this raven's offering. It doesn't do anything other than just this improved heal.
It isn't anything other than this improved heal.
I will reach up and I'll stroke its feathers.
I
can touch it.
It just killed my dog.
And then I'll, under my breath, I'll just whisper, "I'm so sorry," and then I'll accept its gift.
You see as it opens its mouth and it makes a horrible cooing sound, not like a bird, more like a insect or a reptile. Just this terrible crackling noise. You can roll d12s to heal.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good shit.
Mordred is fucked in the head. It's like, actually,
That didn't actually improve it that much.
I'll befriend
So it
the
does
raven.
4 plus 8. I'll do it at a level 2 actually. So I'll roll 2. So that's a 9. 9 plus 4, so 13 plus 8, so 21 to everyone.
Ooh, isn't it plus 8 again? Oh no, 2 actually.
That's
Thanks.
exactly how much health.
Good.
I'm still. I'm alright now. I'm not dying.
You can someone can also treat wounds on you if you want to do a bit.
I can also lay on hands whoever's got the lowest.
I'm on 31 out of 40, so I'm not too bad.
Oh, it's probably me actually. What are you?
41.
Mordred, the power it's giving you won't let you heal yourself. You can still do that of your own accord, but not with whatever ravens offering.
Oh, so I don't get that healing?
You don't get that, but you can get the healing, but not with the tools.
Oh, okay, cool.
So what are you at?
Funny enough, I get more with my DAs.
Well, that is
That
what
just tells
happens
you, yeah.
when you do bloody deals with dark ravens that kill dogs. My dog was helpful. That raven's just creepy.
Your dog was a representation of how you treat all life. You just think the way.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, that's a big. That's a big.
Continue, don't mind me.
Okay.
The dog is a representation of how you
Okay,
treat
sorry,
yourself.
I'm sorry.
Do we
No, canon.
Keep going, Mordred.
I think when
No,
I
let's-
started D&D quotes, I had one for Gava for the stuff that she says,
Yeah.
and I think she's going to start one for me because I come out with some funny shit sometimes. But there's one that needs to go on a quote.
Keep going. Keep
You-
going, Mordred. The dog is a representation of what exactly?
It's just something my mum used to say.
Okay. Of course she did. Yeah.
The raven nods.
You act like a dog lashing out. Your only way to act in situations is just to attack people, to hurt people, to defend yourself. There's other ways to respond to situations. You don't have to be an attack dog for someone else, for your own fears.
The raven shakes its head.
I think most of the situations we've been in, it's pretty much fight or die.
Why? Why is that the way of the world? If everyone acts like that, of course it's going to be like that. If you spread some kindness in the world, maybe people will act the same way towards you.
I look at Mordred in a slightly perplexed and confused manner, and then look at Bigby in his half-shaven face and go, pull out the straight razor
No.
and go, do you want me to just finish your shave?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Actually.
okay. I've just done the philosophy of the summon animal thing, and what Drizella's actually thinking is, maybe I should have just summoned the dinosaur. It's like, maybe Mordred doesn't like dogs.
Darian has had enough of your speech.
Jesus.
So he is going to give you a lecture.
I love Thursday. I love Thursday so much.
Darian is going to go over to you and be like, might I give you a small amount of advice?
Oh God.
Life is not given to all of us equally. Do not throw yours away. I have lived through with those on the streets. The poor, the unhealthy, the sick, the tired. I have seen what people who come from a life of privilege live like, and how they don't care about their own surroundings. I recommend you care about your own life and don't throw it away when you clearly do not have the means to protect it.
Mordred will respond. I don't know if you heard what Morgal said, but I was a failed experiment. My parents abandoned me in the woods. Morgana let me go because I was a failure. And I failed to save you once again. I don't
You see
see...
the raven nods.
See, this is the bullshit that you've been taught. You didn't fail to save anyone. You literally saved my life and sacrificed your own.
Raven shakes its head.
Yes. I don't care what this raven says.
Yeah. But Darian's going to turn
I think
around to you and be like, I have seen people from much worse circumstances than you go on to live great lives.
And I think you'll find that raven killed my dog. So unclear what the
and you've saved many ones so far. So
Yeah.
you're already done a net positive for this one.
Your life
You
is
saved
what you
some
make it,
pirates.
not what your circumstances are.
How many?
10.
The raven heals you for 10 hit
Aww. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing.
While this is going, I've given up listening to this nonsense about dogs. I've put dog on the list of things Mordred doesn't like. So raven, I can't summon a raven. I can technically, but I can't summon
Is
a
it a
raven.
raven or a crow?
It's a crow. This
It's a
one,
crow, sorry. I know
Distinctly
I said
a crow.
It's a crow.
Yeah,
It's
looking
not
at this
raven
close-
queen shit.
I mean, looking at it this close, you're actually not entirely sure if this is an animal or if this is a spirit or something,
Yeah.
but it is in the shape of a crow.
it killed my dog. I mean, it's not any normal crow.
It's
an
way
Australian
too
crow.
sharp for an actual animal, and it seems to move slightly in the wrong ways.
So
I'm
I
kind
just
of imagining, you know the Harry Potter screaming litter? But it's just like a creature, like a fake creature.
So yeah, I've knocked, you see, raven off my list of summon animals on the grounds that Mordred does a thing about birds. And now I'm going to have to knock dogs off my list of summon animals on the grounds that Mordred clearly has a thing about dogs that I didn't know about. So now we're down to pufferfish and dinosaurs
King.
or mosquitoes. I can summon a blood. I can
Summon a
summon.
single mosquito.
Honestly, that would
It's
kill
called
me.
a blood seeker, but largely it is
Really
a giant
annoying.
mosquito.
Terrifying.
It's on my list. Anyway, I have rolled 23. I've opted to use my medicine skill for shaving on the grounds that I'm trying to miss major blood vessels.
I'll allow that. 23. You walk over. Bigby, how you feeling? Razor approaching your face.
I trust her better than the barber. So you trust her.
You
Yeah.
get a reasonably decent shave.
The
Mordred
shave is.
smiles at this sign of camaraderie and friendship.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're using that rather than like your rusty scissors. Okay, so
I use that to trim his the top bits at the side.
before you guys came in to join me, I was able to listen in on some of these kobolds talking to each other. And
Before we killed them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
We killed.
they,
Sorry.
talked about having a master that is quite large and is obviously a bigger version of themselves. And that is what they've been feeding. So that is going to be my pursuer lead. So this is my new mystery.
Clue in.
And yeah, so now we can go pursue that, or do you want to try to escape and then come back? I think now that we're all at full health, we might as well see this through.
Yeah.
But,
How's that?
We are
How's
down
those
a
two
boat.
invisibilities looking at this point?
This is fine. It's fine. Question: How dirty is the silver water?
Filthy.
It's an abandoned sewer.
Absolutely fucking
The
filthy.
filthiest you can. There's a layer of grime about an inch deep on every surface.
Is there
Water.
any clean
No.
water we can see?
Absolutely. It's sewer. It is so obscure, if you put your hand in it, you probably wouldn't be able to see if there was very much water in
Okay, I am going to get out of my backpack my soap and my water skin
there. Okay.
and pass it to those two.
Okay. Oh, yes. Very obvious. They're covered in sewer water. Yeah.
thank you.
Nice.
Believe it
Can
or not,
I
mechanically,
prestidigitation,
that has an
Lena?
effect.
Oh, really?
Yep. When you're dirty, you smell and you take a penalty to your stealth rolls. So you know
Can I prestidigitation myself clean?
you clean yourself. As you stand there in the silence doing that, you hear, now that it's quiet, now that the battle's over, sounds of singing, chanting, music of some sort coming from down this way.
How do rests work in this?
So the only thing that's a rest is an 8-hour sleep. What
Okay.
you will have is abilities that you can do over 10 minutes, such as Cure Wounds is a 10-minute thing. You might not have any because you're a sorcerer, So you can't rest, basically. You've got what you've got, and that's about it. You can regain focus points over 10 minutes, is what you can do.
Yeah.
So if you've spent your focus points, you can
Can we do
refocus and get back all your focus points.
Yeah, well, I was thinking if anyone needs to have
Can I lay on hands?
So
a few
you got,
minutes.
you got treat wounds earlier, so you have 10 minutes to do that with.
Okay, because I have Snoop, and if we can hear, oh no, but it won't.
No, Snoop, I don't think works like that.
No, I was
Snoop
gonna
was
try and gather information from by sending out my pet,
Unfortunately,
although it doesn't speak language.
it doesn't mean like it's also a thing of that particular ability. So Rose is familiar with this ability. That's more for in like a city or a settlement.
Okay.
It doesn't work for a like dungeon.
Okay, makes sense. Because it's like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, that's a downtime thing, unfortunately. So you can use that in the city to find members and stuff. That'll work great.
Okay.
But right now, not so much. You can all sit here and try to work out what the chant is if you like.
I'm going to translate.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh wait, no, you can already understand.
You speak Draconic.
So I won't waste that.
Big B, give us a perception check.
22.
22. You following a lead?
Mhm.
Check on 2 of that then. 24. You pick up. This is definitely magic. This is
okay.
the word booyah is in there all the time. It's just us.
Booyah.
So yeah, booyah.
They're doing some kind of ritual magic.
Magic, stone, maker is the other word.
Oh god.
Creator. Might be God. It's
Why do I feel like this is the best list that we're about to fight?
Yeah.
I think we.
Just a heads up,
That's why
everyone.
they're
Awaken.
blind. Hang on, is this just the reflavored Stormbound quest?
Did we do this?
There was a basilisk that we were going to fight in Stormbound.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
I mean, there was a basilisk, yeah, but the blind kobold
Yeah.
fits completely.
Just a heads up, everyone. There is an action to avert eyes.
There is.
Yes, there is.
Unbelievably so. Do you know how many creatures have gaze-based abilities? Like 3,
Oh really?
and yet that is an action on the sheet. It's insane.
I love it.
This covers just about everything.
All right, let's go.
Pathfinder is nothing if not exhaustive.
Okay, yeah, there's going to be stuff trying to turn us to stone, I think, so that didn't look pleasant for you, so let's try and get that out.
That you only had 1 dose of that stuff, by the way. The antidote?
So we've got no more antidote.
Correct.
That was my next question, so that's good. Good to know.
You've also only got 1 boat.
This is true.
I'll have to walk.
I've put the razor in as a striking war razor, just as a
No.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does less damage than I've got.
Striking gives it extra bit.
It doesn't. It gives me a +4 instead of my standard +10. So it doesn't give it
Something
extra
strong.
to hit. Yeah, no, because I've just put it in as a normal blade. So it's got the
Mechanically,
same.
it's a dagger,
Yeah, no. So it's got
Okay.
the same damage as Anastasia's dagger, which is a striking dagger and has.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about this. Yeah, we're going to change some stuff because there's an army for this now.
But you can get rid of that.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah.
But I've just put it in there, so that's what it is.
Awesome.
I'll rename it as Random Barber Sweeney
Yeah,
Todd's
that's it,
Razor.
that's it.
But
Yeah,
it's
it's a
no,
number.
it's got +4 to it. It's got
Cool.
you know.
We'll fix
It's
that.
there. It's there for barbering, not for. Maybe for putting down the creatures that Mordred stabilizes.
Yeah. Speaking of that, before we head off,
Yeah.
Mordred will say, just one last thing. I want to say thank you, but also, can you do me a favor?
No.
If they're not be save these things' lives.
At least try and talk to them. At least try and reason with them, please.
I don't think there's reason. Okay, we'll try. Stop eating people.
All right.
Eating animals and small children.
Mordred, as soon as Bigby turns around, is just like smiling. He's like, just a little win.
You all continue along.
Can I have my sword and shield out?
Yes, you can. Can I have a marching order, please? It's 1 by 1, so it's who's in front. And then
I'll go first.
I'll go first.
Who's going first?
Sorry, no, you can hear the language, so you can talk.
That's what I
So
was
you
thinking. I can hear the language and
Yeah.
I've got the 60-foot.
I'll go second.
Wonderful. Big B, Mordred. Who's next?
Or maybe I
Giselle
should bring up the rear. In case someone hits us from behind. I can block them. I'll go at the back.
Oh, that explains why they've stabbed their eyes out too. Cause
Yeah,
because then they
exactly.
can't get turned to stone.
Drizella or Darian? Who's
Okay.
second?
How would
I'll go last.
Mordred's last.
Sorry,
second
second.
last?
Yep.
So hard.
Alright, awesome.
all for the story?
Wolf story.
Fantastic seeing both of you. I love that. That was very You
This
sneak
looks
away.
so pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just got them. Actually, no, I think they're from your collection.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, there you go.
I recognise this one.
Would
need
looking
to
at
send
the
you my
mirror
collection.
reduce the?
The evil mirror.
Yeah.
Oh my
You can look at that
god.
one if you like. Yeah, you can do it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh.
I'll tell you what.
I'm trying to
I'll
think
tell
of
you what.
anything.
I'll give you a +1 if you do.
I've chosen my
Only if it's absolutely
feet,
necessary.
so I don't know if you have to pull.
It's all
anything or
good. What feat have you taken?
I just took ancestral blood magic.
Cool. I know what that one does. You're all good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that's what it does.
Yeah, I now understand like the whole like blood magic.
Yeah, it's a skill one, isn't it? It
Oh,
has
is that
the skills.
photo meant to be Mordred drowning?
Yeah, basically when I cast a spell, I get my blood magic effect.
Oh,
So, like, this-
awesome. Yep, yep.
So there's a heap of like I didn't really understand blood magic, but there's a heap of stuff that's like you have to be under blood magic to use this feat.
So your class will give you a couple of spells. Your particular subclass.
Yeah.
Those are your blood magic. So when you use those effects.
Yeah, at the moment I only have the focus point one,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
but they like that'll give me that
Yeah.
blood magic thing. But there's
Awesome.
a whole bunch of other ways to do it as
Yeah.
well.
Alright.
So.
We're gonna continue on. You march along. The chanting becomes really loud. It gets up to the point where you see a
I have to
crumbled
use my
wall
weapon
here.
because it's
So
fast.
you're across. You've got big. This river now is flowing really quick. If you're in this and you fail an athletics check to hold yourself, you're going to be dragged 15 feet. So it's moving.
We could use water walking right now.
You see a gap here. You see at least 6 of these kobolds in a circle, chanting their song, and it's getting quicker and quicker. Bigby, you feel like they're coming to the finale in the next
One, no.
couple of minutes.
Do you speak Draconic?
I can.
Does anyone speak?
What were you going to do?
I'm just going to be a little more crude with my appeal to non-violence. 'Cause I
You were going to
promise
say,
I was gonna
my
be
friend here wants us not to kill you, but I want to kill you, so what do you say?
like, pretty much. I think I'm still going to say that.
I'm going to pop translate.
Awesome. You pop translate. You also suddenly get the meaning of it. Either of you can give me an Arcana check to understand in particular what they're trying to do.
Would either Hag Law or Darkwood Law work?
Darkwood Law will work
Lovely.
for reasons that will become clear later.
16.
8.
Oh, sorry, 18.
18? 18's not enough to get it either. Between the two of you, reawaken is probably the other word you get in amongst all this other stuff. It seems to be a
Might be a basilisk to bring back to life. So.
what
Would I know? Would I have heard of a basilisk before?
what type of thing is it? Survival check. A nature check, actually, so please. In fact, anyone who wants to.
Nat 20 for
You
28.
can add your follow the lead as well.
Yeah.
Your mother kept one with a nat 20.
Like just a little baby
As a
one?
pet.
No, a full basilisk.
You know, my mum was a nice person, I think.
So your mother kept one that she had plucked the eyes from,
Oh, wow.
so as to render it helpless. She would harvest its blood for reasons you don't quite know. So she kept a basilisk with like a tube inside, just extracted.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so gross.
So I need to not look at this thing.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
you-
So I'll
28,
share that with
Don't
someone.
look at its eyes.
Yeah.
Did you get?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not a spell, is it?
Don't look at its eyes.
Yeah.
Really don't look at its eyes.
Just really don't. Just don't.
Okay, well, maybe we'll stop these things before they reawaken and boss.
Yeah.
I think what we might do is just roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try and speak to them as I'm here. Ooh. Everyone adds +2, by the way. Because my curse.
Real quick. Mordred, how many hit
19.
points do you have?
Full.
Could you give me the number, please?
Oh, 50, sorry.
50. Darian, how many hit points do you have?
31.
31. Okay, I seriously need to update you. Hang on, you're 50. Drizella, how many hit points do you have?
41.
41. Big B,
42.
42. Thank you very much. Alright. Could you all roll initiative, please? You are sneaking, so you can roll stealth. You are infiltrating, so you can roll perception. You can also roll. That's probably it, actually.
Oh, I can't make a reason to their.
If you want to rock up and immediately start talking, you can roll diplomacy.
So what were the other options?
Stealth or perception.
I'll go perception. And everyone adds +2.
I'll
by
go
the way.
diplomacy because I immediately want to start talking.
Really?
Amazing. Darian, what's your initiative?
That's still low.
Add +2.
Yes. That is 24.
4. Awesome. Are we all good to go for another half hour-ish?
Yeah.
Quarter to 11,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, yeah. I've got
Yeah.
a card in that. So.
I'm absolutely.
Awesome. Drizella, how are you looking?
Perception.
Initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Perception or
Initiative was 19.
stealth?
+2.
Cool. Big B.
17.
17. Mordred.
27.
27. Awesome.
You're not beating me.
You're like really, really excited to say that.
Pretty much.
Stop doing everything you've been sacrificed your entire life to do it.
Change
You
your
hear,
religion.
as the chant is getting louder and louder.
Missionary Malachi might have actually had a chance.
Water walking and then, yeah. Sorry.
He has risen, baby.
Coming over the chant, a terrible, ear-splitting screech.
Is my crow still with me, buddy?
Oh yeah, it's on your shoulder, unless you've moved it.
No.
You see its head jitters a little as it looks at you.
I'm kind of too
A
scared.
horrible ear-splitting shriek cutting through the air. Can I get everyone to make a fortitude save?
Oh god, son of a bitch. I put my earphones.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
That's right, 10.
Yeah, I also got 10.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
Natural 1 for a 9.
Crit fail.
28.
Oh, we all have the same fort save.
Success. So,
I just rolled 4.
oh my god, we're in a bit of
This is my like 4th nat 1 of the evening.
Oh my god. Okay.
Am I the only one who's alive?
You're
Oh, I could hero point as well.
Anyone would like to hear a point
Oh,
now?
I
is the
don't want to
time.
waste it yet though.
I think
We've still got half an hour left. I
3,
don't wanna waste
2, 1, done. Don't,
I love
so
a
roll
nat 1.
again. Fortitude
it
save.
says 21 this time.
21. Success. So the two of you who failed, sorry, the two of you who crit failed, take 42 sonic damage.
I am very glad I used my hero point. That would have killed
The
me.
two of you who
Amazing.
succeeded take 11. Sorry.
Yeah, how does this work?
10, so oh, you could
Let me check
Quarter.
something.
We've
Crit
got 10
fail
HP.
to
We've got
success
2 10
is
HP.
quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Mordred has come back from the dead, immediately dies.
You're also
Um,
stunned 1. So you have 1 less action.
I'm vanish in a
Yeah.
cloud of. Thank you for getting my focus point back.
God damn. Sorry, Big B.
Unfortunately, my focus point is protective sacrifice, and no, I'm not taking anyone else's damage here.
I mean, I could have popped you out of existence and you can know.
So Big B, you've only got 2 actions this turn. Because you critically failed.
No, I passed that one.
Oh, sorry. Who critically failed?
This turn.
Wonderful. You both only have 2 actions this turn. Well, sorry, you avoid the effect, do you?
Do I avoid the effect or do I just avoid the damage?
What does it say?
It says, with a flourish, you fulfill a creature's wish for protection, bending reality and keep them from harm. The target vanishes in a burst of brightly coloured smoke, sparkles recurring as later. Become concealed against the triggering attack and until the end.
Oh, it becomes concealed? Cool, so you've got a 25% chance of dodging the attack with concealed. You dodge it.
Nice.
Yeah. The concealed is 25.
So
hidden
there's a
is-
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
That's
so
good to know.
Darian, you're good. So Mordred, you are stunned 1.
Oh, this whole campaign is just Mordred struggling.
Trying to
The
die.
goblin pox, the basilisk poison.
How sick
Your
do you
mother.
My mother. I've got
Well,
8 hit
Yeah,
points.
just on death's door. So.
Alright. Mordred, that's then you.
What do I see? Just nothing right now?
You don't. There's no visual effect. There's just the screen. You see the water curdles,
Can I make a?
and all of you presumably hands to the ears. Mordred, you probably have dropped on the floor by that amount of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I make a Arcana check? Maybe the Raven's curse. I seemed unable to heal myself before. Do I think I can still heal
You can
myself?
heal yourself. You don't get the D12s.
Okay. I'm gonna use 2 actions to heal myself. It's really
Reasonable.
selfish, but I'm going to.
When you're dying, I don't think it's quite selfish.
Yeah. And that's heightened because it's a signature spell. So it just uses the d8s.
D12 for other people. D10 for D8 for yourself.
13 plus 8 is 21. Yeah. That's all I can do.
That's all you can do. Just like
Mordred just starts radiating, like blackish smoke, which seems to knit up his
so you
scars.
roll a D20. If you roll above an 8, you end the slow condition.
16.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Darren, that's you next.
Okay.
There's a bunch of them here. You don't think they've seen you yet.
Can you hold actions in the Pathfinder?
You can.
Combat music?
I am going to just hold a simple cantrip of my slashing dust with both hands out. Just like if they spot us and start attacking.
Yeah, sure thing.
And I'm going to stay exactly right.
Awesome.
And maybe hide behind cover, take cover behind like one of the little columny things. You know, that indenty bits. Is it possible?
No,
Or-
so they're great actually.
That's a solid wall.
That is
They're
a
all
big
around
old
there,
solid
right?
wall.
So,
They're all
yeah,
around
so
here.
we're not even in the battle zone yet.
Nope,
No.
they're all the way up here.
So yeah, so it's not worth trying to hide here.
Probably not.
Focus. That's all I'm doing. I'm letting you guys go first. Because you want to do like diplomacy shit. So
We're gonna
I
try.
think diplomacy went out the window. Like,
What was the promise? What promise did you make me?
Drizella, that's
I'll make
you
an
next.
intimidation. That's my conceit.
Bigby looks really sick.
No,
No, Baby looks fine.
You're
Mordred
okay?
looks
I use
nearly
my
dead.
Oh, I'm at half health now.
Okay, Mordred looks half health.
And we think there's something on the other side of the grate.
Yeah, so, no, so screaming sounds like it came from here-ish somewhere.
Okay.
I've got my pointer. Screaming sounds like it
Yeah.
came from this sort of a spot.
Yeah.
Chanting's coming from here.
Okay.
This is all open, big sort of wall here.
Okay. I'm going to do a 3-action heal. So
Cool.
30-foot heal.
Awesome. Obviously that gets all of you.
Yeah.
What do they all get?
Auto. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Big B, you're on deck.
14,
14.
14, divided by 8, so 17, sorry.
17. Awesome. Everyone gets 17 hit points back.
Woo!
whoa.
Big B, that's you.
Pretty much full.
okay, I'm
Thank
going to put my earplugs in, and then I'm going to start running down the other 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Other 2 actions. 40 foot gets you to here. You get sight of, in addition to, you see the 6 of them here chanting, you also see standing atop the steps, one that's in, instead of armor, this red robe holding in one hand what looks to be like a silver box of some kind, and the other hand what's very clearly a staff. Many totems are tied to it. With shiny charms and trinkets, some of them coins, some of them rocks, as it shakes the staff and leads the chant. It looks to be in charge.
Stop chanting.
Yeah, you want to talk to
Damn, you're really not trying. Like,
Well, I've used all three of my actions.
stop
Okay.
chanting, I guess.
I mean, you can. You just can't mechanically do anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Do you? But you want to move there fairly quietly and just watch.
No, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll talk next time.
Cool. They're not. So they don't notice you. So they all just use their turn to continue the chant.
Yeah.
You see, it gets to the one in the robe. You see a great blue light, static electricity moving around the staff. As you see, they start saying words that are not in Draconic, but are some sort of arcane spell.
I've got translator. Can I hear that?
That'll do it. You hear they're speaking. You see, the gist of it is
What language?
it's an arcane. It's they're casting a spell, so it's not really a language.
Okay, that's fine.
You could probably get the gist of it as well.
Oh, sorry, it's a single language, so I wouldn't.
Beautiful. So no, you don't get this. Lovely. Back to the top. You see, walking forward into the space, an enormous creature. Huge leathery wings like a bat, a body like a naked chicken, a great enormous mouth, huge talons, and these terrible glowing eyes. You would recognize this as a basilisk.
Oh, it looks just like Bassie.
Who's Bassie? Oh, right.
Morgana's basilisk.
A horrible, wretched thing. Glowing green eyes.
Vote, guys. Vote,
Mordred,
guys. Vote.
your turn.
Not safe. Assigned to the people behind.
You see it staggers up. This thing is mechanically huge, and then puts its head, which is about the size of the kobold, and kind of nuzzles it.
Alright, I'm going to raise my shield
Mhm.
as my first action.
Yes.
Then I'm going to move over next to Bigby.
And move down to Bigby.
Yep.
Wonderful. You get 25 foot.
Yep.
Wonderful. 50 foot gets you right next to Bigby.
Cool beans. And then I think
Oh, sorry. One movement action or two?
one movement.
Oh, one movement action and gets you half foot.
Alright, I'll take 2 movement.
Wonderful. You're now next to Bigby. Darian, that's you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down to the others.
2 movement actions gets you there.
Yeah, I might go a third movement action and go on like even further down.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm just gonna let you move through each other because, frankly, the alternative was way too complicated.
Take a move
As you
through
move that far down, you see something else, an additional thing.
Oh.
Your token's not quite. Your token's being a bit silly. I'm just gonna move Bigby down for a sec so you can see it. You see a large number of statues all back here. Several of them look like rangers. They've got bows drawn. Several of them are screaming. One of them is holding their chest as a dagger is plunged into it. But one of them is smiling, a great big smile, and is in like flamboyant wizard robes, a great ruffle around them, a well-to-do hairstyle, as they are beaming with gratitude and looking at the ground.
Interesting.
And they seem to be placed in the middle of this display on a podium of special significance. That is your 3 actions, those just to run down there. Drizella, that's you.
Are these the missing people?
So, the one
Um,
that's smiling, that's probably the one that would start this whole thing.
I'm going to make my way down towards Bigby.
2 movements gets you to anybody else. You've got a third action if you want to use it, or you've got a third action, you should use it.
I'm going to ward. I'm going to Sanctuary Mordred.
Sentry ward 2 actions.
I've can I? No, it's touch. It's fine. So I'll hold it, and I'll guidance whoever's next to me. So that's Mordred.
Awesome. Alright. Biggie, that's back to you.
I'm going to move forward again
Further down.
Yeah,
South.
further down.
Sure thing. This
So
far?
yeah,
That's
that
one
one
action.
movement.
That's
Okay.
one movement.
Then I would like to try to jump across.
Yeah, sure thing. It's moving very quick there, so if you fail this one, you'll get swept into the current. Just by the way,
Okay.
you can see current leads kind of this way as well.
Maybe you should have a look to see if there's something
It's only a 10-foot gap, so the DC is very small. In fact, you can't critically fail here unless you crit fail, unless you roll a
Right.
one.
Let's.
Important caveat:
let's just
unless you roll a one.
Hi.
No one.
12.
12 is enough to jump that gap. You run along, jump. So that's movement. Jump is 2. Jump gets you 2. Sorry, a bit hard to see. You're just there. So no down for it.
Okay.
You have a great view now of this little cubby area.
Do I reckon
Standing here.
they'd
These all
be
changing.
able to see me?
So you've got a bit of cover from the rubble at the moment. Once you come round, they'll be able to see you.
Okay.
I'll let you, as part of that jump, kind of take a few steps forward if you want to be seen and then do something.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah? Awesome. I'll let you get there into view. You can take your third action. You step out from around the corner. What do you do?
People, kobolds, all in Draconic, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Basilisk, please stop your chanting and stop killing animals. We don't want to have to hurt anyone else. And I do this kind of looking at the ground, not looking anywhere near the basilisk.
Yeah, go for it.
So should I make like a diplomacy check or something?
Absolutely. You're trying to persuade them?
Yeah.
Yeah, give us a diplomacy check.
Can I reaction take an 8
Yep.
action?
Aid does in fact work as a reaction.
Do I get my pursue a lead bonus for this?
Yeah, sure. Will it help?
Yeah. What?
It'll be 23, so you can probably add 1.
You can have.
So I got a 28
Oh, okay.
on
Wild.
diplomacy.
So 29 with the help action.
Just like, oh, okay. Maybe you're right.
Yes! See, violence isn't the answer to everything.
You see all of the 6 kobold chanters turn to look at you. The wizard kobold turn to look at you. The basilisk turn to look at you. And I need a fortitude save.
You know, I'm starting to think violence is the answer here.
If it takes me turning to stone for you to realise that, I'll take it. Fortitude.
Many
you said?
lessons
Yeah.
were learned by
12.
turning to stone.
You are slowed 1
Oh, that's
as
not
your
too.
body starts to
Oh,
slip.
it's gonna just-
But he didn't look at the basilisk.
Yeah, that's why I'm on this slow.
He doesn't need to. It simply needs to look at him.
Need to blind the basilisk.
Yes, we do.
You see, with the 29 diplomacy check, you see the one at the front turns to the basilisk and says, whispers something to it, and then turns to you and says, "Who are you who would command us so?"
Detective Bigby.
Mythmakers Union,
Yeah,
Detective
I was gonna say,
Bigby at your service.
If you like.
I am a man of workers' rights, and I look to try and protect people that are downtrodden. And how can you be more downtrodden than living in a sewer?
You
Valid.
see, he says,
Valid.
"Our master lay in stone. The Great One may restore him, but he demands much food to do our work. We must
Who's the Great One?
food." And you see all of them bow, and you see this right again. This one blindfolded
Exploiting
points to
workers.
the massive basilisk. It says, "The Great One," and bows really low. You see the 6 on the side chanting, "The Great One, the Great One, the Great One."
Oh, they're all enslaved,
Yeah, maybe,
feeding the
maybe
basilisk.
he's taking advantage of
You see, he kind of like scuttles over to you and says, "Hey man, what the fuck? He's gonna eat us if we don't feed him."
Hey man, if we all work together, maybe we can take it.
Hey man,
You
what
see,
the
he
fuck?
looks over his
What
shoulder.
are you doing, dude?
He's blind, but he looks over his shoulder. He looks back at you and he says, "Many of my people would die. I would feed a few cats to a lizard over that."
The price of freedom is high, and I'm willing to pay it. Are you?
We will not stop you if you would fight it, but we cannot join. I will not risk the lives of my people.
That'll do. If we don't have to fight you, that makes it better.
You see, he stands and you see, he looks over and he says, "Kobolds! Our 15-minute union-mandated break begins now! The great Ashkaza has spoken!" And you see the goblins start chanting, 15-minute union break! 15-minute union break! And all bugger off, and you can fight the basilisk yourself.
Guys, I bought us 15 minutes. Take it.
Mordred's there and he just goes,
Oh God!
That's what a 29 diplomacy check gets you.
What have you done?
Oh my god!
What have you done? So
I was really hoping this was going to drastically fail, and I'll be like, "See," and then we'll just never do it ever
So
again.
here's the
Now I'm going to
problem.
have to do this every single time. I have to do a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy is
At the start of
always an
every
option.
single battle.
Diplomacy will always improve your... Well, no, not always, but often.
Well, I've got plus 10 to diplomacy, so it's actually not a bad option for me.
Alright. Bigby, that's your 3 turns. The kobolds I'm just going to remove from initiative order as they are no longer in the fight.
"Do you need some water?"
No, I'm alright.
So, at
He
this
just needs a
point,
15-minute union break.
I would like to remind people that averting your gaze is a mechanical action that takes an action on your turn. You can't just say, "Oh, I don't look at it." You've got to take that turn to do it.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
It's back to the top. It is the basilisks.
I am going to do something stupid once I get into that room, but I think it's worth it
This is insane.
for the memes.
I love this group so much.
I hope the tone of Evergreen's not changed too drastically for people.
It has taken a
Has it
dive
changed?
into comedy.
It was a touch more serious before this.
Was it?
It's a touch more Monty Python-esque this,
I love
this
it.
session.
I
This
love it. It's perfect.
Well, you've got twisted fairy tales, twisted sense of humours, twisted.
Bigby, unfortunately,
Isn't like the whole point of
Next.
Evergreen's like twistedness, like supposed to be a bit crazy now and then?
I like it. It's a good balance.
the basilisk is going to take its turn.
What are you
next.
on
It
about?
turns to you. It is going to try to petrify you with its gaze. I need a fortitude saving throw. You are already slowed 1, so this will petrify you with its gaze. What do you add to your fortitude save?
Plus 6.
Plus 6? Okay. So you need an 18.
Oh, you just got an 18, didn't you? Oh no,
I got 7.
easy.
You see this thing looks over to you, Bigby, look into its eyes, and you freeze to stone.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you meant I have to roll an 18.
Yeah, you need to roll an 18.
Bigby, no!
You see Bigby, after doing this incredible maneuver to even the playing field, turns petrified. Bigby turns into a statue.
That's what I figured.
As Mordred's having a bit of a oh no, I'm just like, all right, we need some basilisk blood, so we need to make it bleed, preferably over Bigby.
do you reckon that'll work? No, it was refined. Normally it takes a long
No,
time.
no.
You're correct.
So, but if it's
Unrefined blood still works, you just need more of it.
yeah,
So,
if
so we need it to
can-
bleed a lot.
We need to bleed. We need to
Persistent
get
bleed.
it to bleed over Bigby.
Yep.
Yes.
So you can either
It is
administer that
consistent
post-mortem, but if you get it persistently bleeding near Bigby in the fight,
Yeah.
Bigby will unfreeze.
Yes.
Okay.
This is going to be a fun encounter. Alright, Mordred.
This is
that
this
you.
is Drizella's like it needs to bleed, Mordred.
Talking is free. Averting your gaze is not.
Okay. I'm going to mechanically, first action, avert my gaze.
Excellent choice. You've got the big long description of what that does.
Yeah,
Because
where-
you get
yep.
pluses and minuses
Plus 2
of a bunch of
circumstance
stuff.
against visual abilities requiring you to look at a creature or object.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try and speak to it
But I think you take -2 to saves.
right now because of my curse.
No, because of the avert eyes. You take -2 to something.
Okay, I'll look up mechanically.
Oh, I'll do that then. What do you say?
I'll say to it,
You guys aren't even there.
hi there. I'm Mordred.
That's what I mean. We're so far
We're
away.
all the way over there.
Can I see it?
The basilisk. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it through the gap in the wall here.
Oh, and I'll say, hi there, I'm Mordred. I'm a bit familiar with your petrification. One of your minions just used it on me. But
No, it doesn't say any negatives.
Yeah, it doesn't. My apologies. I mean, you have to use a whole action.
I reasoned with the only things that you could
we don't need to fight.
Can we ever
We
see that
can
you're
find
smart?
another way to resolve these issues. Let us know
She
what
should
you
be
want,
able to.
and maybe we can come to a compromise.
Nature check.
Nature check.
Nature check.
Ooh, 26.
This is not an intelligent creature. It has no languages. It doesn't understand you.
Okay,
You can try animal handling. With what did you get? 20.
26.
I will tell you the DC to animal handle this is a 30.
No, I don't.
So 30 nature check to animal handle is what I don't think any of you can make that, even with a crit.
No, I don't think so. I'm going to, because it's a bit fun, try a calm spell on it. My favourite spell.
Will save?
Will save. It's going to meet a DC 20.
That's a 19.
God! Sorry.
What happens when it fails?
That's just a failure. The creature can't use hostile actions. If it's subject to hostility from another creature, it ceases to be affected by cover. So it can't take any hostile actions.
Awesome.
And it can't be affected by emotion effects.
Good to know.
And that's my turn.
Darren,
Don't attack it. You might be able to...
Don't talk to me. I'm
Darren, can you make a fortitude save for me?
Can it see me?
Yep.
But that's hostile.
Nope, just looking at it.
Is
That feels hostile.
24.
That's a success. You see it glances at you, but you do not succumb.
Oh,
to
that
the
was a high roll
coldness
too.
in your chest.
Oh, shit.
Your turn.
Don't let me fall over.
Yeah.
Can I just...
Mhm.
Not to be a rules
You should
lawyer
attack.
about this,
Mhm.
but it says a hostile action is one that can harm or damage another creature, whether directly or indirectly.
Yep.
But not one that a creature is unaware could cause harm. So it knows that it would cause harm.
It's an unintelligent animal. What's doing is looking. So it has a targeted attack that it can't use at the moment, but
Yeah.
it also has a reaction.
Yeah.
Anything it sees has to make that save
Okay.
for one of the things it sees.
Okay, fair enough.
You've disabled one of its abilities. You've disabled its main ability. And its bite and its ability. But its reaction will still work as long as you're looking. Darian, your turn. Would you like to avert your gaze for an action?
Yes, I will do that.
Wonderful. You avert your gaze.
How far away is it from me?
As the crow flies, 70 feet.
Actually, I will not avert my gaze.
Wonderful.
I will attempt to jump over the thing.
Awesome. Give us an athletics check.
This is going to fail, isn't it? There was a net one on the die.
You plunge into the water. You are dragged 20 feet down the river. You are over here.
You know, attempt to climb out of the water.
You can. You can either climb out using acrobatics, or you can try to swim using athletics.
No, neither are good.
I'm actually good with acrobatics.
Oh, it's 18. That's not too bad.
For
Both are the same.
which one do you want to do?
Acrobatics.
Wonderful. You climb out. You're over on this side of the river if you want to be.
Yeah.
Awesome. What's next? That's
Do I
one. That's two actions. You have a third.
I'm going to.
You see
I
the
can't
statue
avert my
of
gaze
Italy
at this
standing
point.
there. You avert your gaze. Awesome.
I can't do much else.
Drizella, that's you.
I am going to avert my gaze
Yes.
and
Because I've got harmless.
avert my gaze, and then
Nice.
I'm going
If I'm destroyed.
to cast Sanctuary
Mm-hmm.
on Mordred.
Nice. That is 3. Big.
So anything that attacks you needs to make a will save.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I know about basilisk. Maybe nothing. But do I get the feeling that it has to see me, and if I'm invisible, it can't be seen?
Nature check.
Yeah.
12.
Maybe.
I was just gonna like waste another.
Big.
Yes.
It's cold. It's snowing. You're north again. There's no tree this time. There's a hammer and a sickle in the ground. The sickle's covered in blood. It's your own blood. You are lying in the snow. You stand and look at yourself. As you look at your hands, they're cold, hairy. You are your brother. The basilisk. You see it is calmed. You see it kind of ruffles its wings a little bit, spreading them out. It is going to start to walk towards its new statue. As it takes 2 movement actions to walk to Bigby, and with a third, it opens its large beak, saliva dripping, grips it, and gingerly picks him up, grappling Bigby.
Oh, okay.
Mordred, that's your turn.
That's really interesting.
Darian, you're on deck.
So now he's like right.
Are we good to go for another 15 minutes? If not, that's okay.
Yeah.
No, that's all right.
Can I attempt to jump over the water?
Absolutely.
So that's an
Athletics check.
athletics check. What was the DC for this again?
You don't know.
Oh, we don't know.
Walk.
Okay, that's going to be a 21.
Critical success. You launch yourself over effortlessly.
Lovely. Can I walk up through this crack here?
Yeah. It's difficult terrain, so I'll use a bit more movement.
Yep, one.
So jump and movement gets
And
you
then I'll
here.
avert my gaze.
Wonderful. Awesome. Done. Darian, your move.
Awesome.
Gisela, you're on deck.
Can I see it? From
Nope.
where
If you like lean out, you can.
Okay. Does that take an action?
Nope.
I need 3 actions. What do I want?
Cool. Nope, you're free.
Do I do it? It's funny enough that I want to do it. It's probably not going to help us as much as it could. I look at it and be like, I hear your hunger is insatiable. Perhaps
You can't reason with it.
Perhaps I should make it
Yeah,
worse as I cast Feast of Ashes.
Interesting.
This lasts for a week. Jesus. It is hungry and no food can satiate its hunger. It must attempt a fortitude save.
Continue.
Is he trying to get me killed?
I was going to say, it does currently have your ally in its mouth. That's an 18.
All you have to do is make a persistent bleed. It's what you've done to every single enemy.
Oh,
you've
it's in
had.
its mouth.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
got Bigby in
yes.
his mouth.
Sorry.
Continue.
Can
So you've got an
I
18, so it failed.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
This is why we need to pay a little bit of attention on other people's turns. With all love and respect. So
Can
it
you
failed, it's
retcon
got an
that?
18. What happens
Okay, I
next?
deserve this.
How cruel are you feeling?
Depends on what happens. If it kills Bigby, we can
It fails as an 18. It's fatigued,
Mhm.
and it takes a d4 damage.
Okay,
That can be
wonderful. Roll the d4. It's not going to eat Bigby.
that's 3 damage.
Oh god, now it's. Oh.
It does take the 3 damage, and it is no longer
All the
calmed.
unionized kobolds.
So the
gonna
basilisk's
come back.
calm effect ends, so it's going to start actually
Dave,
attacking
no!
you.
Dave,
One of
no.
the key elements of Pathfinder is like team.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
The teacher is saying you need to work together. If you all want to succeed, you need to work
That's 3,
together.
I believe, for you, David. 3 actions. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Did you avert your gaze?
No.
Awesome. Drizella, that is your turn. Can you make me a... Actually, sorry, I can't see you. You're good.
18 athletics to jump across.
That manages just fine.
Let's move as far as I can
You just
in and then avert my gaze.
Wonderful. Awesome. Bigby. There's a wooden fence around, mud on the ground. You are heavier than usual, legs short, a snout longer than mouth. You are a pig.
Animals like
The leaf looks you from your side of the fence. It's your brother. Basilisk's turn.
Mm-hmm.
The basilisk, now known as
Okay.
calm.
Oh god, it was calm as well before you attacked.
My eyes are burning currently.
I think so.
Your sanctuary.
Basilisk turns to face you and Drizella, standing next to each other,
Oh,
and it's going to throw Bigby at you. Can the two of you make me a... Actually, it'll be an attack roll.
a catch Bigby so.
Well, here's the thing.
He weighs
You
a
can
ton.
try and dodge,
Mm-hmm.
and then Bigby might... Or Bigby will
Smash.
block. We don't know what will happen. Or you can stand there and let Bigby hit you and cushion you, in which case you're more likely to get hit, but Bigby will be less likely to break.
Easy for Mordred. Mordred's gonna try and catch Bigby.
What is going to try and catch Bigby?
I hate that I have to do that, but I'm gonna do it. Because it's
Giselle?
Mordred.
Yeah, and you got me into this place.
Yeah, I did.
I will say it's cumulative. So yours will be helpful. Or does Drizella jump out the way?
No, Drizella will. Drizella knows that Mordred's not going to jump. And she also knows that she doesn't think she can fix Bigby if he breaks.
That's a 25 to hit
Alright, yeah.
for 9 bludgeoning. It's actually not an effective weapon. It's
And
not nice.
Bigby's not an
As
effective
Bigby
weapon.
boofs into the both of you. You both take the hit, but Bigby clunk, clunk, clunk onto the ground, undamaged.
Still probably more damage than I've done most of the time.
So how much damage was it?
No.
9.
9 damage.
Alright, that is 1, 2, third. That's one of its turns. You both averted your gaze.
Yes.
Cool, it's going to go for just one of you then. Let's say Drizella. Give me
Yay.
a fortitude save, please. You add 2 because you've averted your gaze.
25 then.
Success. You see its green eyes looking into you, just pulling your eyes to it even though you don't want to, but you resist.
Oh yeah, I've got like sunshades on my plague doctors.
That's going to help a little bit too.
I think I should get a circumstance bonus for wearing funky eyewear.
I'll give you a +1 circumstance bonus.
For having funky
For
eyewear.
having funky eyes.
Thank you very much. Medicast and Masscast have some benefit to it.
But
Absolutely.
in darkness, maybe you should get a -1 for perception.
That sounds fair. Let's do that.
Yeah, well, I lit all the
Alright.
torches. I know. I can't see in the dark. I lit all the torches.
I'm gonna move forward.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stab it in the
They
eye.
are very hard to see out of, to be
So,
fair.
the way of stabbing in the eye is going to work is its eyes, you need a critical hit, and instead of dealing
Have
crit
you
damage, you deal regular damage, but you'll blind it.
Hang on. What
Have you seen
Again?
Tibetan fox?
In order to
Google
hit the eye, you
Tibetan
need to get a
fox.
critical hit.
It is the
and
most
instead of dealing
ridiculous looking
damage, you
creature
can blind it.
I've ever seen. Its eyeballs are just in the wrong place.
Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. That's going to be a 27.
Hit.
Mm.
Close, but just a hit. It's got a lower AC.
It's just like
Hang on,
tightly
can I
stacked.
check something real quick?
Yeah,
And
sure.
then has this really
Because I'm at
weird,
level
its
2 of
eyes
my
are just
curse.
like human eyes on the front
Yeah,
of its
it does.
face.
Yeah, it just looks like really. It looks like it's just pissed off all the time, like fucking idiots.
But it's also like super stacked for a fox.
Yeah,
Tibetan,
Sorry,
just
sorry,
Google
sorry.
Tibetan fox.
it's
It's the most ridiculous looking creature I've ever seen in my entire
I
life.
did think that was the
It kind of
thing.
looks like how. I
Okay,
imagine
because of my
you,
curses at level
walking
2,
everyone
that means I
like-
can add +2
yeah.
to that,
Yep.
which
So
makes
it's
that.
It's my new spirit
Very
animal.
Hang on, it was 27.
It's
so
got its
29.
eyes in the wrong place
Still
for,
only a hit.
for a predator.
Very, very close.
That's
Still
the
only a hit.
problem.
Oh,
is they're-
because that's
they're-
what they normally
You
do.
Well, they're
lunge your
normally
sword
they're
forward
slightly
at its
right,
head,
yeah.
but don't quite crit.
Okay.
I mean, they're forward facing, but
Fine.
it's just all wrong.
Yeah, I'll just do my damage then.
Looks like it's been drawn by a primary school child. Tibetan fox.
That's a bad roll. Oh, that's so bad.
Oh, I know those. Yeah.
Yeah, all their eyes are
7
in the wrong
damage.
place.
7 damage.
Mm.
Not all that much, unfortunately.
How far away is Bigby from me?
15 feet. Darian, that is your turn.
Oh, I've taken 2 actions.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't you avert your gaze?
I'm going to avert my gaze after.
What?
I wanted to say I had 3 actions.
Apologies. Please, what's your third action?
Oh, not my gaze.
Oh, good. You avert your gaze.
Mm.
Darian, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to slash and gust.
Aim for the eyes.
I don't have that good attack. If you didn't get a
Do you
crit,
have plus
then I'll-
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 20 to hit.
Miss.
Just misses it overall.
20 is a miss.
Shit.
You might need to lower this thing's AC if you want to blind it.
How do you lower its AC?
Flat-footed, feared, poisoned, weakened, fatigued,
And
off
it's
guard.
fatigue.
It is fatigued, so that's lowering its AC current.
It lowers its strength. I don't realize.
Lowers a bunch of stuff. Confused,
Demoralized?
demoralized, well that makes it frightened, sickened, restrained, stupefied, or stunned will all lower its AC. Anyone can do any of those things, that will lower its AC class. I might be wrong with one or two of them, but I'm pretty sure they will lower AC. Additionally, flanking it will lower its AC. If you flank something, you get +2 to hit,
Yeah, I'll avert my gaze.
or it gets -2 to AC.
20 doesn't even hit it.
20 doesn't even hit it. You
Even
think this
the
thing has a
belly.
thick, horrible, leathery hide. Your daggers smatter off it. You avert your gaze, that's 3. Gisela, that's you.
Okay, I'm going to use my last summon animal,
Mhm.
and I'm going to summon a weasel because they run around unpredictably and try and right. And I'm going to summon a weasel down the end over there by that bit at the top, and where it was to start with,
Oh, yeah?
and basically get the lunch that it's now insatiably hungry for to just go and run around up there.
I love that.
And then I'm going to avert my gaze.
How many actions is someone else? I think it's 3.
Good question. In which case I wouldn't avert my gaze. One of some animal.
It's one line.
This bathroom. Let me know what I missed.
It is. So I'll use all 3.
Cool.
That's fine. I'll
I'll
take
what
the
I'll do
risk.
is I'll get it to make a will save against your spell save to avoid. Otherwise, we'll have to run off to dinner. Big B, that's you.
It has got an insatiable hunger. It's very hungry.
It's not like super hungry, though. It didn't crit fail. So.
It's very hungry.
You're in a book.
The kobold said it was hungry.
Pages falling.
We could just like
A
leave
giant
and probably
letter
eat all the purposes.
sits beneath you.
Oh yeah.
You remember the coded
And your
journal
main
you
fatigue
got way back in Lomarsh at the start of Evergreen from Thory Black. You remember it corresponded with an M. There was an M involved in this whole thing. There was someone else involved in that scheme over the treasury. The loose end you never quite said. Then you remember. But do you? Do you quite remember? It's unclear. The Basilisk's turn.
Brutal.
It's gonna pop this maybe real bad when I get back.
Do you remember
I hope so.
the days of the Yorkshire?
Basilisk, he is going to.
That's why I went to Michael Jackson.
Step around Mordred.
Gavin and I always sing random songs just because we like say along or something,
Oh, yeah,
and
I
it's
do that
all
all the
like
time,
there'll be some sort of like tune that someone's humming or something, but quite often they're different songs.
Go
Just
for
like
you,
they're similar.
Gisela.
Oh,
Um,
can't believe he doesn't want to eat the weasel.
it's not. Oh, sorry. I will hold myself true to that. Will say. Ooh, is it 20?
Oh, I think that's meat speaks, isn't it, on my
Easily
spell
mistakes,
save?
unfortunately. That is so unfortunate.
It's alright, no.
It's going to go.
Okay.
It doesn't go for any petrifying stuff. It just goes for a beak attack.
Of course. Go for it.
I'm afraid that is a crit though.
Oh dear.
30 damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Second attack.
Oh shit.
Am I dead yet?
I'm back.
16.
I'm dead.
No, sorry, 16 to hit.
Hit.
I'm interposing myself.
Your. Cool.
Can I react to its first hit?
Yep.
Between its first hit and its second hit?
Yep. First hit is crit for 30.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Crit for 30.
Yep. I am creature deals damage.
I think the basket
Piercing-
is the way on
piercing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Piercing, slashing, or persistent bleed. I'm bleeding. I curse the target, punishing it for having the audacity to spill my blood.
Absolutely.
The target takes 2d6 persistent bleed damage.
Wonderful. It rolls at the end of its turn.
Yep.
It's currently
Yep.
occupying the same space as Big. At the end of its turn, Big will be
And it must attempt a will save.
Will save.
Yes.
Come on.
Will save is
Double the damage.
13. It's a fail.
So that's a fail. So it takes full persistent bleed. Until the bleeding stops, it has weakness 1 to piercing and slashing.
Wow.
What's weakness 1 do again?
Weakness 1 means it takes more damage. Okay, so 2d6, did you say persistent?
Yes.
Amazing. So it's going to take 12 at the end of every turn. And it's its turn that you've done it on. So at the end of its turn, it's going to take that damage. That is
Wait,
horrible. Next attack.
Yep.
16 to hit.
It hits.
I interpose myself.
12 damage.
I take 6 of that, you take 6.
I'm
6
out.
damage.
You're dead?
You, well,
Oh,
no,
hang on.
damage.
I'd be down by 2. I've got 4 hit points, so 6 would take me down minus 2.
Oh,
No negative hit points.
it's not worth using your action then if I know you're on death's door.
Yeah, that's fine.
I still would though. Mordred still would.
Wonderful. When you interpose, do you actually move near them?
No.
Cool.
It's a magical ability.
Cool. You interpose, you see the bite, you see some of the damage of light just fly through the air to Mordred.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Not to keep going back and forth, I'm just a bit tired. If I was to use that, I'd advance my curse and I can't currently.
Wonderful. So you can't impose.
Yeah, because I
Cool.
don't have it
So no
available.
damage to you.
That's fine.
Zealot, you're 0.
I'm
so sorry.
0 down. No, you're
Alright.
fine.
We will leave it here for tonight. We see the basilisk launch forward, its beak penetrating into Drizella's chest, breaking a rib. She is downed. As it pulls back her own magic, the bones of her chest cutting at its face as it bleeds for 12 damage, blood pouring over Joseph Bigby. Bigby, the M, the letter. You see a figure. You see your brother talking to the figure. The brother turns to you with a smile. You know he's coming for you soon. And you wake up. The stone falling off you. You're back in the fight. You're at full health, which is neat. You're back. You're no longer petrified. The basilisk is right on top of you, though. That is where we will end it for tonight.
So I'm dying 1?
Dying one.
Don't worry, you're coming back.
Oh, yeah.
I got you.
I'm just putting it in, because otherwise I
Oh,
will
that was good
Yeah.
fun.
get...
I definitely
Dying
Dying
by the
one.
end of it.
Yeah. I was like, I
Sweet.
can't read anything right now.
Yes, sorry that dragged on a little bit.
No,